Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the AISCI live stream. Today we will be streaming the semifinals and also the finals for our different three games. With me
Yeah,
here, I am Brandon Owen Sharif, the vice chairman for the AISCI. And with me here is my friend,
Kevin Kamdani
who is
from
the.
I am the treasurer of AISCI and I am currently in the German school Jakarta in my 12th grade. And you were, I believe, also in 12th grade.
I'm in the 12th grade and I'm from Singapore School, Pandadakapo, Pacific.
Right.
Right, Kev. So we've seen a lot of these different creations in the past day, and the participants really seem to be extremely creative with their builds and how they handle the theme. So what
Yeah,
do you think is do you think we'll be seeing those kinds of builds today?
I'm pretty sure because in the past few days, even the ones who perhaps are not passing into the next round
Mm-hmm.
have very creative builds, and I believe the ones who won the rounds will build something even more interesting
Mm-hmm.
and would perhaps convince the judges that they are the rightful winners. So,
Well, this year is the semifinals, so they will be given a lot more time than our qualifying rounds, around 15 minutes, I heard.
mhm.
As such, well, it'll be definitely the biggest battle of between creations. Everyone here has same playing field in a snowy biome, and they will also be given the same amount or the same theme, as well as the same amount of time to build their creations.
Indeed,
We are here in
about
the
to start.
countdown now. It seems like they're going to be starting soon.
The topic is space.
Yeah, the theme is space. What do you think they're going to be doing with this just white mass or white land?
Yes, it's definitely a very broad theme, but I think that allows for the students to be
Mhm.
more creative, isn't it?
Yeah, especially with this. It's going to be really interesting how they're going to sort of shape this white, plain white background into something creative with the theme space. So here we have the different plots for each of the different builders. It seems like someone's already starting. It looks like a rocket. You say? Would you
Probably
say?
it could be a rocket, but it could be something else too. It's floating, so it could be something in space. Could be a satellite. Who knows?
Wow. So everyone's really starting with their different builds. It seems like plots 1, 4, and 5 are now starting.
They're building pretty quickly. They have 15 minutes to do this, so I'm wondering how big their builds would be and how grand it would be.
Hmm? Right, so we here have information regarding the different plots for our Minecraft build battle. Perhaps we can orientate the camera. Okay, so from left to right, we have Anita, Jovan, Vanessa, Jason, and Fabio.
And each of them have again 15 minutes, and their theme is space. In case you just entered the live stream,
Right, so each of the different players have already started building. It seems like one is using glass panes for their build. This seems quite interesting. It's going to be a transparent build, it seems.
indeed.
I wonder what they're going to be doing with that, with the team's
Ooh,
face.
ooh, look at this.
Oh, it indeed is a rocket.
It looks like a rocket. Who knows? It might be a rocket on liftoff.
On the bottom of your screen, on the right side, you will see a timer. This is how much time the builders will have to finish their buildings. It seems like for around 3 minutes have passed, and I wonder what they will use that remaining time for, right, Kev?
Indeed, and it's quite a lot of time for actually Minecraft build battle. Usually it's fast paced. In this case, we extended the time to make sure that they're able to
It seems like,
explore their
yeah,
creativity, I think.
yes,
Yeah.
they are able to expand their creativity in a really large space with a really large amount of time. As such, we can see who's the most consistent builder, I would say.
Yeah, I agree. And if you're wondering in the top left corner, those are our sponsors, also the iSki logo. There's Unipin, as you probably know, voucher online game voucher company, um, which is also sponsoring us, and we also have the eSports Indonesia, who is also helping us host this event.
Mhm.
And we're right here, in fact, in their studio.
Yeah,
We're using
it's
their equipment.
we are in the eSports Indonesia studio, and it's really quite, how to say, advanced and high tech, filled with a
Very.
lot of computers. And the studio is also amazing. So big thanks and big props to eSports Indonesia for supporting our event.
Yes, and it's funny how this is our first event, but we already
Mhm.
have someone or an organization that's already a professional event organizer for esports, isn't it? It's quite interesting. We also have the federation, the Indonesian Federation for Esports, or Indonesian Pengurus Besar Esports Indonesia, and we got basically their support and acknowledgement of this event, and how they are supporting students to also explore other areas and sectors of esports, not only just the gaming area,
Mhm.
but also event organizing, or being a YouTuber, or uh, being a CEO of a company that has something to do with the esports industry.
So huge thanks to all our sponsors. It seems like we are looking at our first plot, Anita, and it seems like she's going for a really large scale build with the rocket, the moon, and the Earth. It seems like our fifth plot, Fabio, is going for a more 2D creation. And what do you think the second plot or the second builder, Jovan, is building, Kev?
It's a very interesting shape. I do not actually know what that is.
I think it's a UFO.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
an
good
alien spaceship.
observation. Yes, that's a very good observation.
All right, so now we are looking at the third plot, or from the builder Vanessa. What do you think she's going for here, Kev? Maybe it's a more Star Wars-esque or Star Wars inspired
Perhaps. I
build.
think it looked like a some sort of spacecraft or some sort.
Right now we have reached the 10-minute mark, so the builders will have to get started and finish off quickly and strong. Yeah, it seems like our fifth builder, sorry, is Fabio. He's going for more pixel art kind of building or creation. And
Ooh.
what do you think this
Wow,
is?
that is very creative.
Our fourth builder, Jason.
This one also looks interesting. It seems to be some sort of spacecraft. Back again to the UFO.
It seems like the players have started sort of completed their vision of what they're trying to build, but they still have quite a lot of time, 9 minutes here. So what do you think they're going to be sort of building to fill in the space?
That's a good question, because they have a huge amount of space, and I think it's important that they utilize all of this and optimize their space that they have. Who knows? I think they might add some other elements as they go along, but they're probably right now focusing on the main aspect of their build, and then they'll move on outwards from there.
Once again, the judges who will be judging this competition right now for the semifinals of the Will Battle will be representatives of the different four-member schools, CISPIC, GNY, the SJ, and also LFJ, the French school, and also some guests, sort of our guests from our sponsors, Miss Deborah and
Ms. Deborah from Unipin Community, or in short, Unity, and Mr. Asariang, the CEO of Unipin, and also the head of public relations at the Federation of Esports in Indonesia.
once again, big thank you to all our sponsors, especially those who have participated in our judging for the Minecraft Build Battle. It really means a lot for you to have taken your time to join our event personally.
Indeed. We also have Yayasan Garis Putih, the Garis Putih
Mhm.
Foundation, and it's founded by Mr. Johannes Siagian. He is also a member of the Federation of the Esports, and he has funded um, also partially this event, and allowed us to host it in this manner.
Once again, this is the builder Fabio. Right? Right. So, folks, we have a large array of we have planned some small jokes or small Minecraft related jokes that we think that we are going to be using and telling each other so that sort of to live in the spirit of the live stream. So maybe Kevin would start with
Oh,
one.
okay. All right. Thank you.
I'll give you initiative.
Ooh, the music.
It seems
Right.
like
It's funny
Kevin's
that
doing.
you see it's snow and it's not just normal. What do you call it? Just normal dirt blocks because
Mhm.
Brandon, are you a dirt block?
Mhm.
Because I dig you.
Oh, okay, okay, Kevin. It seems like I
How was
am a
that? Was
dirt
that
block.
smooth? That was smooth
Oh,
enough,
okay,
wasn't it?
okay, that was
Very
smooth.
smooth.
I'll give it to you, bro. Hmm. Let me go through my list of
Oh,
Minecraft
okay.
jokes and see which one I'll be using on you.
We've quite a long list here,
Yep.
so you have to choose one.
It seems like all the players are using Optifine to sort of smoothen out their FPS. So, did I mention, Kevin, that you're looking Optifine tonight?
Thank you, Brandon. I feel very, very grateful.
Oh, grateful. I see, Kevin. Thank you very much.
Right. Well, Brandon, I have an advice for you, a dating advice. You see,
All right.
when you go out with a girl, you should always ask this question: Are you obsidian?
Why, Kevin? Why, Kevin?
Maybe I should not continue this. Probably not appropriate for some of you. You can find this out by yourself later when you're 18 and above.
Good choice, Kevin. Good choice.
Yeah. I'll hold that back. Okay, what else? What other advice can I give you, Brandon, when you're dating?
Maybe while Kevin's looking, we can look at the different builds. It seems like Anita has gone for different planets that the rocket's going to. It's really hard and it's really amazing to see how the builders are able to sort of create cubes or spheres in Minecraft with intuitively and quite easily, in fact, because Minecraft is a very blocky game, and the fact that they're able to create spheres and cubes is really quite amazing.
Yes, indeed.
I can see that Kevin is smiling right now.
Yes,
It
I'm
seems like
smirking so bad because there are so many things that I'd like to say in this, but yeah, it's inappropriate, I'm afraid. Well,
oh,
if you know what it means, then it's appropriate, but if you don't, it's just what it is.
I see what you mean, Kevin.
But Brandon here, he's a very fun person.
Mhm.
And even the first time I met him, he has been very friendly to everyone, even to me, and always so open to um, discussing new things and finding out about the other person. And I think he's a torch of AISCI, so
Just
because you
hit me,
light up my
Kevin.
cave.
Oh, I light up your cave. Okay, I don't understand, Kevin. What kind of cave are you thinking about? Is it
Minecraft cave,
yeah,
Sometimes
Minecraft cave.
you're going down to mine some.
I'll bring the coal.
Yes. Brandon, you're so cool.
Okay, okay. Alrighty. Seems like yeah, the different builders are going for a more grand creation with the time they have left. It seems like they have 3 minutes left, almost the 3 minute mark.
Indeed.
So they will have to wrap up the creations pretty soon.
This one seems like a detailed on the inside, perhaps. It may seem simple on the outside, but you never know. Don't judge a book by its cover. This one is very interesting, sort of dramatic. It has some flame effects and all that. The glass pane that perhaps is showing some kind of ray from the UFO coming down. Very, very dramatic. You have the alien inside that too. Ooh, and this one very much what do you call it? Align with today's news, especially with Elon Musk launching his SpaceX rockets to space, and they're reusable, something that's impossible for the past, I don't know, 60 years. And now we have someone who is inspired by
Oh, it seems like Anita has done some
space
interior
exploration.
designing for her spaceship or rocket.
Indeed. And look at the little planets there. They're very, very creative. Ooh. Ooh, we have a
She's
burning
setting
planet
one
too.
afire, a flame. Perhaps
Uh,
it's the sun.
could be. Oh, that would make sense. Yes.
Mm.
This one, Oh, okay. Yes, this one is the one that I said before. It's sort of like a spacecraft, I think. Yes, it looks like it. And that red stripe is very interesting. It looks
Hmm.
like the hood of a car to me, and
Yeah.
I'm a car hobbyist, so
It seems quite inspired
it looks
by
good to me.
certain franchises like Star Wars, like Star Wars
Yes.
spaceship. Speaking of which, if you notice that the builders are using a special skin, that's because they have went through or qualified during the qualifying rounds and have been given a special skin by our logistics Minecraft team. Speaking of the players, perhaps I can segue this into my next joke.
Sure.
Hmm.
What is it?
So, Kevin,
Hmm.
how does Steve keep fit? Steve, the Minecraft mod,
Yeah.
he runs around the block. It seems like it didn't land.
Didn't land because the rocket is just
Mhm.
launching.
So for
It
those of
hasn't landed
you,
yet.
for those of you watching at home, with comment down below in our YouTube channel or our YouTube comments page, what would you build with the theme space?
With the time of 15 minutes,
Yes, of course.
describe your build in the most detailed manner.
It seems like we are reaching the apex of our building competition. It is around the 20-minute mark.
20
So with
second, you mean?
a 20-second mark.
Oh, we have 15 seconds left. 14, 13,
Mhm.
12, 11,
And the
10,
final countdown.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All
And that
right.
is it. Time is up for Minecraft Build Battle. This is the semifinals. And we have very, very interesting builds here. And some of them are very grand, with interesting elements. Some also with dramatic elements to it, especially for the UFO one.
Mhm.
Um, yes, perhaps we could see them one by one.
Yeah, it seems like the builders have gone through a lot of sort of trial and error to hit our theme for off space here today. Perhaps we can review one of the each of the builds
Perhaps
from
we
the
can
builders.
view yeah, one by one each of the builds.
So Kevin, what do you think? How do you think the players have done with the time they have been given? Around 15 minutes. Do you think they have done well? Maybe they have not hit the mark yet.
I think they've all done very well. They have different approaches. Some of them are able to build
Hmm.
faster, of course, but that's the definition of a competition. It's to improve, not
Hmm.
only win, but that's one aspect. But I think the bigger aspect is it's not about losing. It's about learning something new, isn't it? And also socializing with the different people.
I would say so. Each of these builders have different building styles, as we can see here.
Yeah.
And it seems like they are able to sort of learn from one another and perhaps take from each other's styles a bit so that they can improve on their next building.
Mm. Right here we have a pixel art sort of presentation here. Some elements of space, stars we can see, and a
Hmm.
space rocket. The Earth is right there.
Perhaps we could look at the name of the builder. Oh. So while they are checking up on that, maybe we can move on to the next builder. So what do you think about this,
This
Kevin?
one is very, very dramatic too. We have a meteor.
It seems like a recreation of when dinosaurs got wiped out on Earth, right,
Could
Kevin?
be, or it could be a recreation of the of of what do you call it? The creation of Earth itself,
Hmm.
when meteors come together and form
Unfortunately, we
Earth.
can only speculate
We
right
can
now.
only speculate. We weren't born billions of years ago, even though we're quite old for our generation.
All right, Kevin, whatever you say,
No,
bro.
no, no.
All right, let's move on to our next building. It's the spaceship. Oh, look at the small
It's
details
it's
that they've given.
very grand too. I think it would be
Ooh.
cool if this was in the movie.
Oh, wow, there's a trap
Ooh,
door. Perhaps we
there
can
it
go
is.
down.
That's the entrance. Let's go in. And there it is, the cockpit. Wow, that's very creative.
Wow.
That is actually very nicely put together.
Even though there's such a small space, they are able to fit a lot of things together.
Indeed, it seems like it. Ooh, there's
Ooh,
some
the
also
jet
flames in the
effects.
back, some afterburner flames, and it also has some what do you call aerodynamic aspects to
Hmm.
it. Well, even though I
This
mean
is the
it's
builder, Vanessa. or the Minecraft username Clefairy. Let's move on to our UFO build by Jovan or PSYH on YouTube.
Yes, look at this. We have, I think, what looks to be like a cottage and
Hmm.
perhaps in a farm or somewhere in country, and the UFO. And now
All right.
we're moving on to this very grand
It seems we have
build.
reached our final builder here, Kevin.
Indeed. And
This is
this is from
Anita.
Anita. Ketchup underscore.
Anita 1.
Yes.
It seems like she has gone for a more. She definitely has done a lot of volume to her build.
Indeed.
She has done a lot of verticality and depth with the, of course, the Earth and the different planets. She's definitely reached far and beyond into the stars.
Indeed. Wow, nice. That was really smooth, Brandon. And what's interesting is mostly people would think they're given a certain amount of
Mhm,
size of plot and they would build only horizontally, let's say.
mhm.
But they don't realize is that vertically they have perhaps technically unlimited space.
Correct.
Well, unless the world itself is limited.
We have not given a sort of limit for the elevation of their builds,
Indeed.
and Anita has used that really well to in her favor in order to create a very grandiose kind of build.
Yes, I think that's very, very good. And now we're going to proceed to a 1v1 in 5 minutes.
Between I've heard Albert and Eldin.
Yes.
Perhaps we can move on to some jokes, Kevin.
Oh, okay, let me open back
While
my
they're sorting
iPad.
everything out.
Let's see.
I don't know if any of you at home are tired of our jokes or maybe might be too cheesy.
You can never get tired of
Of
jokes.
course.
So you always need to laugh in life. So here we have,
Hmm.
let's see. Ha! I hear Steve isn't very good at thinking outside the box.
But he's living in the box.
Well, what's interesting is
Hmm.
you can make it philosophical. Philosoph
Oh,
You can make it
pray tell, Kev.
an ethical question.
Mm.
So we just heard some news.
Yep, we've just heard some news from our logistics team that we will be having our next match pretty soon. A semifinals match between Edward and Eldin.
Yes.
So, Kevin, what do you think they're gonna pull out for the next semifinals team?
That's very good question. Well, do we don't know the theme yet, right? So we have to
Mm.
wait for
What do you think it might be?
that. I think it would be another broad theme.
Yes.
Um, yeah,
Do you
it
think
should
it's
be another
something out
broad
of
theme.
this world or perhaps something more?
No, I think it's something that it. Well, at least I hope it would be something that is what do you call it? Relevant today in this world
Mm.
with whatever is going on, with
A more general topic would definitely sort of help to get the creative juices going.
yes, yes,
Mm.
indeed. And I think not only just like very general topic, but like also specific, perhaps, what do you call it? What do you call it? Elements of
Mm.
today's world, as in politics,
A
philosophy,
more contemporary
science,
issue. But then
physics.
we can only guess.
We can only guess, so we'll see what the
Right now,
topic
it
may
seems
be.
like the players are setting up the second stage of the build battle. Right now, it seems like the biome is quite different, or the landscape. This is more towards ice blocks instead of the previous snow that we have been using.
Yeah, sorry, I'm fixing my hair, as you can see. It's a bit annoying when you have quite long hair.
I can't relate.
I should cut my hair soon.
I'll cut it for you, Kev.
Oh.
No, why not? Alrighty, it seems like they're setting up for our next build. While we're waiting, perhaps do you have another joke, Kevin?
Let's see.
I'm really one for jokes. Oh, it seems like they're associating different teams for the different players.
Yes. Let's see. Wait a second.
Hmm. I can see Kevin looking through his list of jokes here on his
Mm,
iPad.
yes.
There's
Trying to
quite a
pick one.
lot.
Trying to pick one that that wouldn't offend any of you,
I
including the
wonder what kind of jokes
parents.
you've prepared, Kev.
Who knows? There might be parents right now watching us, so you would never know.
Hmm. Once again,
Let's
if you guys at home have the chance, please do share our link to your different relatives or friends who might be interested in watching our Minecraft build battle.
Of course, and don't forget this stream is gonna continue. Also with Valorant. So just stay on and
Stay tuned.
share the
Yeah.
link.
Today we have really a lot of competition set up, and we will be streaming so many different games, right? Right, Kevin?
Yes.
Hmm.
All of them are semifinals or finals. In
Yes.
this case, we're right now on the 1v1 build battle
Hmm.
of Minecraft.
Perhaps while they're setting up, we can talk about the format for our live stream today. As you know, we will be going through the semifinals and the finals for the build battle. After that, we will be holding our Valorant matches, the semifinals and the finals. And after that semifinals will be one final round, Skywars, with a lot of chaos and also
Yes.
a lot of quick thinking. So
Very.
please look forward to that and stay tuned within our live stream.
And I
Hmm.
believe we're about to start soon.
Hmm.
I still haven't found the joke.
Dang
All
it,
of these
Kevin. Hurry up, bro.
are very graphic.
Oh.
All right.
Alright, we've just been informed that Edward is on the Oakwood side or on the right side of the screen, while Edwin is on the left side with the Birchwood planks. Alrighty, it seems like the players are getting set up by our logistics team. It seems like the Birchwood player is Proxima, whereas the Oakwood player is. Oh, perhaps later we can look on and see and search for the Oakwood player's Minecraft username. Alright, the countdown has begun.
5,
Five,
4,
hmm,
3,
two,
2,
one.
1.
Alright, begin.
The theme is wonders of the world. That's a very, very good topic here, I think, and that fits with what we just talked about just now,
Hmm.
the relevance of the topic in today's world. And I think a lot of these monuments
Hmm.
or wonders, seven wonders of the world, they're important for us. Why? Because we have to look at history and learn from them. And a lot is in the meaning of these different monuments
Hmm.
and artifacts.
A lot of the seven wonders of the world have placed great significance, right? Have played great significance within the knowledge that we know today. As you know, some of the great monuments or the wonders of the world include the Great Pyramids of Egypt, or perhaps the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
Indeed. And they're not only do they look beautiful and by nature
Hmm.
standard, they're one of the greatest creations I would say
Hmm.
of mankind and nature, but
Yes.
they're also full of stories and meaning and lessons to be learned.
Yes, it's quite unbelievable to know that back then, where there's no technology, that humans are able to create these kinds of structures.
Indeed.
Now, we know that there's seven wonders of the world, but it's quite interesting to see which of the wonders of the world that the players will be going for. Oh, we can see that Proxima has made his or her own circle or sphere by hand, and that's quite an amazing fact.
Indeed. And it's actually quite hard to
Hmm.
build something that's symmetrical in Minecraft and that's big. So,
Especially if it's round.
yes, you need to also have the correct angles and the number of blocks. So, that's very impressive.
It seems like our players are very sort of experienced within building, and it'll be exciting to see what they will be creating. Oh, perhaps this might be the Leaning Tower of Pizza. Pizza, pizza.
Yeah,
I'm hungry, Kevin. I don't know if you can tell.
it could be. I'm sure we're all hungry. Did we even eat lunch?
We have not.
We have not. Then Brandon here is gonna pay for my lunch.
It's so
Lunch and
easy for you to
dinner.
say that, right, Kevin? Oh my God.
Hey, why
Okay.
not?
All
Oh
right.
man. Right, so let me just mention the seven wonders
Mhm.
of the world, of the ancient world, I should say. Um, we have the Great Pyramid of Giza, the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, as you said, Temple of Artemis at Ephesus, and statue of Zeus at Olympia, mausoleum
The
at
mausoleum.
mausoleum. I do not know how to pronounce that. At Halicarnassus, also known as the Mausoleum of Mausolus. Whoa.
All right.
And we have also the Colossus of Rhodes and the Lighthouse of Alexandria, as depicted by. This is a picture. Sorry, we're looking at the internet for that. You know, it's very convenient, the internet today, isn't it?
Of course, of course. So it'll be interesting which of the seven wonders of the world that the players will be going for. As you can see on the bottom right of your screen, that the players have around 12 minutes left, or 11 and a half. So it'll be interesting to see which of the seven wonders of the world they will be going for, or perhaps they might be going for their own seven wonders.
It could be they're probably creating some a
Oh,
fantasy wonder. Ooh, this looks to be like an island, and look at that. We have some polar bears.
it seems like our builder here has made great use of the background or the landscape of the ice block.
Indeed, indeed. That's very creative. We have a flag, I believe, on top there.
I wonder what
And
flag this
back to this
signifies.
build, it seems like it could be a Colosseum, the Colosseum in Rome.
Once again, we can see our builder here. His name is Adbert from JNY, and his Minecraft username is Cuvet. Hmm.
So, if you're wondering again, the four schools of AISCI. See, AISCI stands for Association of Intercultural Student Councils of Indonesia,
Hmm.
and the four-member schools are I would say intercultural, international, and um, diverse schools. They include um, Deutsche Schule Jakarta, DSJ, LFJ, Lycée Français de Jakarta, and we have also Gen Y, Jakarta
Hmm.
Nanyang School, and CIS Pantai Indah Kapuk, which is Singapore School for short.
Correct, Kevin. So here at ISQ, we really have different kinds of people from different backgrounds and also different cultures and traditions. It's really interesting to see like, how the different students are interacting with one another. Of course, we're from different schools also, Kevin.
Yes, yes. And also, it's very interesting to see also the differences of the curriculum that we
Correct.
study in, you know. So your school, CISPIC, is using the IB curriculum,
Yes, a more international curriculum.
very international, and it's considered one of the most forward and innovative, I would say,
You praise too much,
curriculums.
Kevin.
Well, yeah, it might be hard. It might be very difficult, but I think it's very, very forward because you're taught to
Hmm.
um, learn in a critical manner and to receive information.
Hmm.
Mm,
Shout out to all of the IB students watching right
yes,
now.
yes. And when I hear the stories from IB students, perhaps you're one of them, it's very inspiring. The amount of
Haha.
work that you do and the projects that you carry out in order to finish um, your diploma
Yes.
is very inspiring. And that's something that not a lot of curriculums have, you know.
I heard that the German school or the SJ is using a more German curriculum. Is that
Indeed,
true?
it is the essentially the German curriculum, and it's the only one. The
Hmm.
Abiturprüfungen.
I'm not even gonna
Yes.
try to pronounce that.
Abitur.
Abiturprüfungen.
Yeah, just Abitur. Prüfungen means exams or
Mm.
examination. But Abitur is um, the subjects you see is
Hmm.
not is unlike IB where you have business management, TOK, something
Yep.
like that. We have um, basic subjects, I would say, the names at
Hmm.
least. But what's interesting is that it may seem like the names of the subjects are just simple, but in depth, they consist essentially the same thing: how to think critically, how to assess information in an deeply analytical manner.
Sounds great. Sounds amazing.
Yes. And tiring.
Yeah.
Good thing
And
we're on our last year, isn't
yes, let's
it?
go.
Well, last few months.
Almost over, Kev.
Yes.
It seems like the players have reached the 7.5 minute mark, and it looks like our Oakwood player has made, as you've mentioned, perhaps a Colosseum.
Yes, indeed. It well, at least At least to my eyes, it looks like it.
Hmm.
And
I think our Birchwood player has gone for a more creative outlook on the wonders of the world. It seems like they are creating their own wonder. It looks like Antarctica with a lot of penguins and polar
yes,
bears.
I think this is he's trying to perhaps tell us a
Hmm.
lesson, perhaps something that wonders of the world is not only man-made creations, but it's also nature. Nature itself is a wonder of the world, of something that, if you believe in God, God gave us.
Ooh, so it's amazing how he's not really going for a more man-made structure of the wonders of the world, but a more natural outlook, or
Indeed.
perhaps.
And I think it's very relevant in this case
Hmm.
today because we are living in a world of climate change and global warming and this political issue of of whether to believe in the scientists who say there is climate change or not. But here we clearly see that
It seems like he's going for a more creative building technique with the torches to melt the ice.
yes, that too. And it's a very um, artistic way of presenting build battle,
A
isn't
more efficient way of
it?
breaking
Well,
ice blocks. Oh, we can also see that our Oakwood player here is, or our Cubat, is using different sort of materials for his build. I see some end stone, some planks, and I believe that's clay.
could be. And
So we can see how the players have been using different blocks and different textures to create a more detailed piece for their building.
yes, and I think that's very important because if you if you want to look at the build battle, I mean the structures that they build in in a like zoomed out manner, then yes, the textures don't matter.
Mhm.
But in this case, we have to also look at the tiny details. So the fact that they're also adding little trapdoors down there is, I think, fitting.
Yes, I would say so. And with the newest Minecraft updates, it has given builders the opportunity to use blocks that they have not previously used before. I heard that there were stone stairs. I'm not one for Minecraft myself, but it's really quite amazing to see that Minecraft has still kept on going.
Indeed,
It's really one of the oldest games, I would say. Even during my primary years, I still remember playing Minecraft with my friends.
one of the oldest popular games. I think
Yeah.
even nowadays with younger Gen Z students. It's still very, very popular, and they like to build it. And I think it's a good game to explore
Hmm.
your creativity. Even some um, people who are interested in architecture use Minecraft to, I don't know, have fun.
Yeah. Once again, we can see that the virtual player is using torches to break down the ice blocks. We shall see the effect of that pretty soon. Once again, the players have 4.5 minutes, so they might or they will have to wrap up their building soon. We can. I've. What do you think the Oakwood players building, Kevin?
Hmm, this one,
Yes.
right? You see, I can't tell the difference between the oak wood and the birch wood.
Oakwood there.
Oak wood is
Yeah.
darker, isn't it? Right.
No, the Oakwood you can see on the left side there,
Hmm.
and Birch on the left.
Right. Birch is a brighter texture, isn't it? I used to play Minecraft. Don't worry, but oh man, it was so long ago, and 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 I only used to play creative. Really,
Mm.
you might probably scold me for that if you are a diehard Minecraft fan. But
The true fun of the game comes during survival, Kevin.
yeah, true. I see some videos of it, and it looks really fun,
Mm.
especially if you play with your friends.
Yes, on a server, that'll be amazingly fun. It seems like a lot of the players here at home have also had their own Minecraft servers, and they have been playing with their friends. It's really the best of experiences if you have played before. I think that you are right, Kevin. It looks like a sort of a Colosseum in Rome.
Yes, maybe perhaps a different take on it, but it looks to me like some kind of um, ancient structure.
Hmm. And he's making use of those stripped oak logs. Oh, now we're looking at the birchwood planks player. Once again, please leave down in the comments below what you would create, a detailed description of your own building with the theme Wonders of the World.
Yes.
What would you build, Kev?
What would I build? The thing is, you see, it's hard to decide in a very short period of
Mhm.
time when you're just given the theme. So this is very hard job that they're doing right here.
Mhm.
What would I build?
What
What
would
would
you
I
build?
build? I would probably build some kind of house that looks cozy, because I'm interested in something like that. But it would be boring, wouldn't it?
And wouldn't fit the theme,
It
man.
wouldn't fit the theme too, but perhaps it could be interpreted as the wonders of the world,
Hmm.
my own
My own.
home.
It's better than my idea of building a shrine to myself.
What were you about to build? What?
Making my own temple.
uh,
Alrighty. It seems like the virtual player has used the Minecraft materials to great effect. We can see there are armor stands, and he has placed the Steve heads on them to simulate real humans. So really great jobs of varying the blocks used by by both players.
yeah. You know what I just realized?
Hmm.
It seems like the Birchwood player is the build is a more dynamic build, I would
Hmm.
say. You know, it has elements that are not static.
Yes, I would say so as well. So it's really another point between, well, the Oakwood player is really quite grand. His building's quite grand, but it seems like the virtual player is a bit more. There's a bit more depth to his building.
There's a subdued sort of um, artistic aspect to it.
I would say so as well. He has used different building techniques compared to the Oakwood player. But once again, it is up to our judges to decide on who will be the winner of this build battle
Indeed.
semifinals.
And the Oakwood player is also displaying a very great talent of being able to build such grandiose structures in Minecraft, which
Hmm.
is what I personally find quite difficult to do without prior planning. And in this case, the Oakwood player did not have
Hmm.
planning at all because they just been given the theme.
It seems like time is running out for both players, around 20 more seconds for both
20
players.
more seconds.
For both builders, it's now time for you to wrap up your buildings and creations to be presented to the judges. Hmm.
And the countdown starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
And
stop
that
your
is
buildings.
for the 1v1 between the Oakwood and Birchwood player.
Yeah, it seems like we have not been given a name for both players. For the Oakwood player, we hear it is Cubat. Hmm.
I see.
Yeah, his Minecraft username is Cubat. But we'll be asking the logistics team for the names of the Birchwood player. So, Kevin, what do you think of both builds? We've been really talking a lot about their buildings.
Um, as I said before, both of them have different takes
Hmm.
on what they believe is a wonder of the world, and uh, both are very talented. In this case, we have a very grandiose
Hmm.
structure, complex symmetry, and look at that. The detail of that cutout of the Colosseum is
Hmm.
also there. So that's
Once
very
again, we
interesting.
saw that the player built the sphere by hand, and that's really quite amazing. The fact that
Yes,
they're able to make it symmetrical, so that's really a point for them. And we can see that they have also given depth to the buildings by sort of pushing back the top structures. And here we have the Birchwood player. I think that's his Minecraft username is Proximity.
yes, and now I believe this is
Oh,
an igloo and some have two beds,
it looks quite cozy.
an igloo and the their
And
their
they've had polar
inhabitants,
bears.
polar bears, and a flag.
Is that the Antarctica flag?
I don't think Antarctica has oh, I don't know. I would
I
need to
also do
search
not
that
know.
up. We don't have in our curriculum. They need to start teaching us that.
Geography.
And this is a very the second one, the one with the polar bear and it's sort of like an island, I believe, is very interesting because as I said before, it's quite dynamic. You have the ice melting, you
Hmm.
have the flames going up, and perhaps it's
Once
trying
again,
to
if
show
we zoom
global
out
warming.
the different buildings by both players, we can see that there's a large disparity between the different takes of the theme
Yes.
Wonders of the World. And this is really the best part of Build Battle, the fact that you are able to create your own buildings and use your creativity to have different takes on a theme.
Indeed, and it's it's a show of the diversity that our
Hmm.
association is in. Right. So we've just received information that we will have a 15-minute break, and we hope that you have enjoyed the Minecraft build battle. Stay tuned for the next live stream. We'll
Hmm.
keep
We'll
you
be
up to date.
continuing with the build battle. This is only the semifinals, and we'll be moving on for the other semifinals and also the finals. So please stay tuned for our next sort of live stream after our break.
Yes.
And we look forward to seeing you guys in our YouTube live stream chat. Thank
All
you
right.
very much.
See you.
And we're back, Kevin.
Hi, Brandon.
Hi, Kevin.
So it had a little bit of funny
Mm-hmm.
occasion just now, just a few minutes ago, where the studio door was locked because the door handle on the outside was a dead door handle.
Oh God, how did we kind of get ourselves in that kind of situation,
I
Kevin?
know. But thankfully we had a scissors. Scissors are one of the greatest
Mhm.
inventions.
Oh, Kevin was able to shimmy his way into our studio room, and thankfully we're back
Yes.
after a really stressful break. Alrighty, it seems like the plots are getting cleared up for our participants. Okay, the participants, while we were waiting, they have been practicing their builds, and we have not yet told them our theme for our finals here. Alrighty, we're looking through.
We just have a little bit of a chat, Brandon,
Mm-hmm.
while we wait for them.
Yeah, we just talk behind the back. Alrighty.
What did you order from McDonald's?
We haven't told them about McDonald's yet, Kevin.
All right. Yeah, so we ordered McDonald's.
Alright, yeah. Of course, lah. The commentators need to have a little break. Alrighty, it seems like Kevin was starting.
Yeah.
We've just been informed. Alrighty, this is another 1v1, it
Oh,
seems.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, while we're waiting for the participants to get set up here, what do you think is gonna be the theme of today, Kevin? I would think something contemporary again.
Maybe could be something also general again, I believe.
How about McDonald's for the theme?
Ooh, that's a good theme.
This is a good enticing appetite. We haven't eaten yet, man, so we're really quite hungry.
So we'll gladly eat any junk food, honestly.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we've just been informed that we are starting in around 1 to 2 minutes, so sit tight, grab some popcorn or some water. We'll be in it for the long haul. This time, this will be 40 minutes for the
40
finals.
minutes. I see.
This will decide the winner of our Minecraft build battle. Alrighty. Once again, it seems like this is a more tattered landscape, Kevin.
It's very interesting plot here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, three, two, one.
One.
Alright, the participants are
Alright.
allowed to start.
15 minutes on the clock.
And for this, there is no theme apparently, Kevin.
It's freestyle
It's
theme.
freestyle.
And that's an even harder theme. Why? Because they then have to think
Mhm.
very hard on and very carefully on what they need to build.
You know what would be funny if they sort of made a creation for the freestyle swimming.
Used to do that. Used to swim. Do you swim?
I'm kind of, I'm filled with blubber, I would say.
Ah.
I'm very buoyant. So yeah, I can swim, but not that well. How about you, Kevin?
I used to swim, but I hated it
Ah,
because competition.
Mm-hmm.
So I was a bit tired of it. But if you're swimming today for competitions, continue it. It's a great sport,
Mm-hmm.
and you might have a prospect in the career.
I know a lot of swimming athletes or a lot of friends who have gone into swimming and they're doing really well. Alrighty, we've just been informed that this building competition or this finals for our build battle will take around 30 minutes.
Instead of the timer that is currently running at 15, we're now 14 minutes. We'll change it. We'll double it to 30 minutes and minus
The additional
the
40
amount that
minutes,
has been taken up. Yeah.
Alrighty, it seems like they're going for a more. It's quite similar. Their builds
Yes, it's
stone brick
oddly
and
similar.
dark oak wood.
It seems like they have agreed to something.
That would be amazing if they could combine
That would
those
very, very
their
interesting.
styles.
Yes.
Perhaps we can change the viewpoint of the top right of our screen so we can sort of see our builders in zoomed out view.
There we go.
Alrighty. Okay. So they're really starting small here, Gav. They
They
have
are.
they have quite a lot of time.
Yes. Perhaps they may be building a village or a town.
That would be amazing to see.
Could be. Oh, now we can see the big difference here. It's not actually similar. Okay.
Just long amount of time allotted to the builders. So they really have a lot of time to create their buildings and allow for more sort of expand more on their creativity.
Indeed. I believe the timer is about to be replaced soon. I see. So we just heard that the time will be doubled up in the way that when it hits 0 seconds, it will be started again.
Hmm?
And it will be another 15 minutes.
I think they're going for a more rustic approach. Maybe some houses here, a town hall. If you played Clash of Clans.
I used to.
Wow, that's really a long time ago.
Yep.
I just realized.
I still remember the tune every time you press the
Mm,
game and open the app.
I remember when it was nighttime and then we were supposed to sleep, and I would often hear the after the Clash of Clans ringtone. How did it
Yes.
go? Yeah,
Ding 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 ding.
but really loud.
Yeah, like very grandiose version of that.
Do tell us in the comments below if you have played Clash of Clans. We'll
Hmm.
be very interested to know. Alrighty, it seems our player on the right here have finished their first building. Perhaps they would go for more town halls or maybe a barracks.
Could
Right,
be,
Kevin?
could be. I think they're making some sort of village in a fantasy, like one of those what do you call it? Showcases
Mm.
of builds by YouTubers who create very um wonderful
Mhm.
cities or villages, concepts of fantastical worlds. And I think this could be
It's really
two of them.
amazing to see how our Minecraft players are able to use sort of, even though it's a blocky game, they are able to craft something or create something that's really quite interesting to the eye, appealing to the eye.
Indeed.
It seems like someone is building a beacon, perhaps for speed.
Could be.
Hmm. Perhaps we
It's
could
very.
get the name for the different Minecraft players, if it's possible. It seems like he's adding our player here on our screen is adding more and more to his building. I wonder if you will.
I believe that those are stairs.
Hmm.
So this is the finals, and we have Anita and Edberg. Edbert?
All right, Edbert, I believe.
Edbert. So the one with the green roof is Anita.
So right now we are looking at Edbert's building,
This
whereas
is
the other one
Edbert's.
before was Anita's. Thank you very much for our logistics team. Alrighty, we can see that Edbert is building a larger house compared to Anita. Perhaps he can freestyle more. Though they seem to be going for a more similar approach with their blocks, a more dark oak and white clay style with prismarine stairs, right, Kevin? They
Yes.
seem to be really quite similar.
Yeah. And the fact that this is freestyle, I mean, they must have agreed to this. I mean, they're probably in one call right now, but like,
Yeah.
they're in a competition, but yet they're communicating with each other. That's great. Wow. That's actually very
Oh.
interesting. Because, you know, I saw these types of houses where they're lifted from the ground
Mm.
in Sumatra.
Oh, in Sumatra.
The Batak people have these types of houses where they're lifted off from the ground, and below it is empty, basically.
Okay, we can see that there's a building sort of technique going on right now. If you can see the bottom part of Edward's house and also Anita's, we can see that they're using different types of stone to sort of create texture within their buildings, and that's quite amazing to see.
Indeed.
So they're not
Yes.
just specifically using one type of block, but they're using different types of blocks to create textures and dimensions to their building.
Yes.
So right now we are around the 22-minute mark, I believe. Are we? if we
Quick
double up.
maths.
It's been 12. It's been 12 minutes, and they have 30 minutes,
Yes,
so they would have 18, around 18 more minutes left.
I will leave the maths to you, Brandon.
I see. I don't know if I'm right also either
My
because
my
it doesn't
brain
match
is
up with the timer
is
here.
working at overtime.
Hmm.
Ooh, this could be perhaps some like a tree that's like meant to be like the center of
Hmm.
whatever, perhaps a village or something. Yeah, I think this is a tree. Definitely looks like it.
I've just been informed that it is 22 minutes, Kevin. I'm sorry, my maths was wrong.
I see. So it's 22 minutes.
They have quite a lot of time left, so it's
Yes.
interesting to see what they will
Oh,
build. Oh,
I see. Now we've oh
oh! It seems our logistics team has gone through the portal.
well,
Okay.
they're out. Okay, that was the
Whoa!
Nether.
It looks like we are in a different location right now. Is that part of the building?
What just happened?
Oh my God! I think they laid different portals. All
Unfortunately, we do not
right.
know what happened there.
I think the other player,
That's
one of the players, sort of created another portal during their testing phase in that plot, and it somehow got linked between the different portal.
I see. Oh, now we're back.
It would
Okay.
be amazing though if they did that on
Yeah.
purpose
Yeah.
to create another plot for their building.
That's oh,
Oh,
that's very creative.
technically they would still be within their plot. Oh, 200 IQ
You're
time.
getting too philosophical here.
Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if we would allow that, but for the sake of creativity, that would be insane, especially for our finals here for the build battle. Once again, these two players have sort of gone through a lot of trials and challenges for our build battle, and they have sort of eliminated different types of players, different players with different building styles. It's really interesting or sort of inspirational to see how they're able to produce such a grandiose creation within a short amount of time.
Indeed.
It really goes to show the amount of freedom and creativity that Minecraft allows to you, and the amount or the creations that you can make using your creativity and by stretching your potential to its limits.
Yes, and I think it's great of how far games like creative games like Minecraft have come. Even though they're quite old and they're an old concept of building something in a free world, this is an open world. Um, you can still see that it's very relevant today.
Hmm. You really like sort of relating it to contemporary topics, Kev.
Indeed. That's my thing.
Okay, these players still have quite a bit of time, 20 minutes left. And yeah, with this is the amount of the stage of this competition in the finals will determine our winner for our Minecraft build battle. Who do you think it will be, Kev?
Good question. Hmm. Who will
Hmm.
it be? Well, we've seen, yeah, some, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
aspects of their build, but it's not complete yet, so we'll have to find out. I can tell you right now that
Mm-hmm.
Anita is building it much faster and at a faster pace, but some people take it slowly and make sure that their build is correct and the
Mm-hmm.
way that they want it to look like. So
Yeah, I would say so. So I think Edward is going into the interior of the building, perhaps to impress the judges within his creativity. The fact that he's not sort of focused on the outward appearance of his creation, but also the inward appearance. Alrighty. Seems like he's breaking
indeed.
windows. Oh, he's using the different glass panes and glass blocks. Hmm. Alrighty. But yes, as you mentioned before, I definitely do agree. Anita's quite building quite fast.
Very, very fast, and I've never seen
Very
someone build
fast.
this fast actually. And the house itself reminds me of something that you would see in Germany, perhaps with a different type of roof, but
Hmm.
the style is sort of, I would call it
It looks kind of Nordic to me, more rustic.
Nordic.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good word. Nordic. Yes, it's like you would imagine it in Scandinavia, perhaps
Yeah.
eh, in the myth and ancient times. Well, maybe you're not that old. Probably medieval
Kevin's
ages.
stretching it.
Stretching it, yes.
Alrighty, it seems that Anita is going for another creation. Looks like stable.
Oh,
Oh, violence!
well, I do not condone violence by our observer here.
Seems like our observer is also having a lot of fun here with our
Yeah,
competition. And I hope you guys will be able to also enjoy our live stream today. Pretty soon after our Minecraft Build Battle Finals, we'll be taking a short break and moving on to Valorant.
indeed. Valorant, also another fun game, a different take on what
Mm-hmm.
fun is.
Haha.
It's very fast paced, I would say.
Yes.
Very similar to CSGO if you don't know what Valorant is, but it's very, you see, CSGO is realistic and it's quite brutal, I would say.
Mhm.
Violent, yeah. Some blood you can see.
Yeah.
But Valorant is more of fiction. You see, it's more like a fantasy,
Yeah, I would say
like
it's
a
a
storybook.
sort of a mix between Valorant and also Overwatch.
Ooh, very
Yes.
good.
But enough
Yes.
about Valorant. I think we should
Yes.
focus
Go
on the
back to
task at
Minecraft.
hand. Yeah, man, it seems like we've been running out of Minecraft jokes.
Yes. So
Maybe.
it's time to search up the internet for more.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel up the Minecraft joke fuel tank.
Yeah, feel like. Doo, doo, doo. Once again, I'll be looking through my Minecraft jokes list. And if you would also, those of you who are watching at home, if you would like to share our live stream with your friends and relatives so that they can also enjoy me and Kevin's jokes and our
Please do.
interaction,
Please do. Send it.
yeah, please do share the
Even your
links.
parents
Hmm.
should watch this because it's quite fun, isn't it? They have to see what students nowadays are doing. They're building very creative things. They're hosting events like this. They're, well, I would say very forward now, very innovative. And I think that's what parents should see in their kids and their children. They should be proud of that.
Perhaps we can take one fun fact from our AISCI Instagram page.
Ooh, yes,
Yes.
yes, please.
Once again, if you have not followed our Instagram page, it is at @the_AISCI. So if you guys would like to go through what the AISCI is all about and all our projects and also stay tuned for our events, please go and follow our Instagram page. We will be taking one of the fun facts here
Yes,
of
what does it
Minecraft.
say, Brandon?
Did you know that creepers started as a coding error, Kevin?
Really?
Yes, the creator had initially intended to code for pigs, but accidentally inputted the wrong code that resulted in what we now know as the creeper.
Wow.
So what we can see from this example is like sort of like Bob Ross, if you guys at home know who that is,
Mm-hmm.
and he is often famous for the phrase "There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents."
Good, good moral there. That's, I think mistakes aren't in the definition that we understand it today. Perhaps a lot of people understand it as mistakes, you did something wrong, you
Hmm.
get punished.
Yes.
But I think you should think it in another way. It should be reversed. Instead,
Hmm.
you made mistakes, okay, but you learn from it. It doesn't matter anymore. You move on from it.
All right. We have just been informed that this is the final 15 minutes for our finals for the Minecraft build battle. And relating back to what you have just said, Kevin, once again, I think the sort of the concept of accidents really applies to build battle.
Yes.
How it might seem to be a small sort of mistake or an accident might seem sort of not good during the short term, but
Unintentional,
yeah,
yeah.
unintentional. And perhaps in the long term, you can mold that accident. Turns out, perhaps, oh, even though you've misplaced the wrong block, oh, it might seem like, oh, this is a better combination between the different blocks and
Yes, yes,
textures.
very good point there. And it doesn't only apply for
Hmm.
Minecraft or games, it applies to life in general, doesn't
Hmm.
it?
So you can see that sort of Minecraft Build Battle allows you to take those mistakes to sort of. I think that the important thing about building in Minecraft is really to just enjoy the process.
Indeed, to enjoy the process, go along with it, flow with it,
Hmm.
and see what your brain comes up with. Because the power of the human brain is, I think, amazing to be able to create the game itself.
Yes.
So it's really inspiring.
And our builders here are stretching their brains to the limit.
Eating
Good segue. Oh, but it seems like Anita has really stepped on the gas for her creation
you in
here.
Edward. This is Edward.
Oh, this is Edward.
Yes, I think this is Edward.
No, I mean that Anita has built
Oh,
a lot of
yes.
buildings and structures,
Yes.
whereas Albert might be focused on the smaller details. We
Yes.
shall
And
see
he's
what.
I think he's very careful
Mhm.
in placing the small blocks and where he places it. Look at the different texture on the path there. That's
Mhm.
very interesting.
Yes. We shall see what our board of judges and also our guests think about these different creations. Once again, Anita and Edward has passed through the semifinals. I think we forgot to congratulate them. I think Kevin.
Yes. Well, congratulations both of you, whether you win or not the finals. You have passed through semifinals, and that's a very great feat, isn't it?
Mhm.
I mean, you've come so far, being creative in all these different hard topics, and now you're here.
We would like to thank all the participants for our Minecraft build battle. I know it's been quite the journey from our qualifying rounds into the final rounds, and we have been we are grateful and happy that we can see your different styles of building and the different creations that you have built. So once again, thank you to all participants. Perhaps next time we can have another build battle in the next AISCI eSports tournament, but
Yes,
that's in the future. We'll
we'll see
see
about
what
that.
happens.
Yes, stay tuned. That's why.
Hmm.
Follow our Instagram page, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and don't forget
To ring the bell.
yes, to click the bell icon.
I think we became YouTubers, Kevin.
Hmm?
I think we became YouTubers.
Yes, we became live stream YouTubers. I think we should also should become professional.
We should make our own YouTube channel.
Yeah, just the two of us,
Brendan and Kevin.
Brandon and Kevin. That sounds good. What do you guys think?
Oh, do leave your opinions in the comments
Yes,
below.
on the
Should
chat box.
Brendan and
Yes.
Kevin make their own YouTube channel? Question
Yes.
mark? Question mark?
It sounds like a
Alrighty.
question form. Do you know Good Mythical Morning?
Oh yeah.
Yes, it sounds like a question like
Hmm. I think they're really.
that. Should Brandon and Kevin be
Yeah.
Brandon and Kevin?
Wow, you're thinking really
Now we're
outside the
back.
box, Kevin.
Yes, yes. Now we're back here. Look at you, Brandon. You look very handsome today.
Not compared to you, Kevin.
Ah, no, 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 no. I think all human beings are wonderful, however they look like, whoever they are. Well, except unless they're mean.
Ah, I see.
But
Okay,
this
Kevin.
guy here, this is handsome.
What?
This is the definition of Brandon. Yeah.
Good. Flattery will get you everywhere, bro.
He's blushing right now.
Oh my god.
Anyways, Brandon,
Mm-hmm.
do you have tips for
Hmm?
asking a girl out?
Kevin, I don't think I should be the one that you should be asking here. I think
Well,
you're much
well,
more smooth
Well,
than me.
no, I doubt that. I doubt that.
Alright, let's give the dating
Yeah,
advice
yeah,
later
okay.
on
We
for
keep that later.
the upcoming Brennan and Kevin YouTube channel.
We don't want middle school students
Yeah.
or secondary students to start dating. Well, that's your choice, not ours. Look at that tree. Oh, is that a tree house up there in the?
A treehouse near a portal?
Could be, could be. That's a very interesting tree.
Hmm. Once again, we've just been informed that there are now around 10 minutes left for Minecraft Build Battle. We shall see how our two contestants or finalists will wrap up their building. Oh wow, Anita seems
Ooh.
to be going all out here.
Adding some very interesting details there. Ooh,
I
see a
think that the
lantern.
two players have um, since the team is freestyle and they're able to choose whatever they want to build, I think they have gone to their strengths.
Yes.
Mhm. But what is interesting to see is that even though it's a freestyle theme, that both players have sort of gone for the same type of structure, I would say.
Yes, very similar what do you call it?
Aesthetic?
Aesthetics, yes.
Oh my, this is a really in-depth
Wow.
building
That's
here.
actually very cozy. I actually wanna be there right now. Just sleep. Sleep in the tree.
Make our own treehouse, Kev. Invite everyone over.
not
Not during COVID times.
ice ski after party in
Mm.
Minecraft. No, okay.
No, not in
Nah, that
Minecraft.
sounds so good.
Ooh, but perhaps we might have our own AISCI Minecraft server.
Ooh,
That would be
Very interesting.
amazing.
Yes, what do you guys think? Comment
Hmm.
down below. This seems to be like some kind of what do you call it?
A gazebo?
Platform, a gazebo. Yes, could be. I like the little decorations there with the
Mm.
flowers and the bushes, the
Perhaps
blue
it might look
lanterns.
cooler in nighttime with the lighting.
Ooh, yes.
Maybe we can sort of shift the daytime to night later on,
Yes, we
and we
can
can see
see
it in
that.
night.
Speaking of whether it looks good or not, the board of judges, we have um several people in them, and they are a part of
Hmm.
AISCI, and also some are our associate partners, including uh Miss Deborah Emanuela, who you might have seen in our opening ceremony live stream.
Hmm.
If you haven't, check that out. She is the person in charge for the Unipin community, and she'll be a part of the board of judges and also, vote on which one she prefers, which design. And we also have the student council presidents, um,
We really have a
and
wide
member
range of
school
people within our
representatives,
board of judges. Once again, we would like to ask our non-participants, but our YouTube viewers
viewers. Yes.
watching at home that we would like some more interaction with them.
Mm.
Perhaps you can leave down below in our YouTube comments page which building you would like to, which building you think is the best, or which building you think should win.
Ooh, yes, that's
It'll
very
be interesting
interesting.
to see. Perhaps, what do you think, F? Who do you think? Who do you favor right now?
Right now, I think as commentators we have to stay
Hmm.
neutral, don't we?
It's okay.
Well,
Just Kevin and Brendan, you
well,
know.
well, yes.
Hmm.
Okay, if I may be myself.
All right.
Well, both of them are very similar
Mm-hmm.
designs, I would say. And it's very like for me it's like wow, they probably agreed to this. And it's very interesting how they have very similar touches
Mm-hmm.
to the design, but they have also very different takes on it. You see, Anita built it quite quickly, started out with
Mm-hmm.
the outline and built the structures first as she wanted, and then he or she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And Edbert, on the other hand, um, built the first main building and then continue on with the details, the flowers, the
Mm-hmm.
lanterns, and they look also very nice. And well, what do you think?
Well, me, myself, and I. Well, I think that Edward still has a chance here, Kevin.
Yeah,
Since it might seem that his buildings are not so large and grandiose, but it seems like he has put a lot of details or a lot of
indeed.
attention to the details of his building, the aesthetics of his building. We can see that he has been using lanterns and also lighting. Lighting is another important factor to
Yes,
consider, and maybe later on we can see his building in the nighttime.
that would be very interesting, especially well because the judging process will be done democratically through a
Hmm.
voting process, and it depends on really who like what the judges prefer. And I think they're both of them are very very nice
Yes.
builds, and you could choose one or the other, but it depends on the judges
Right. Once again,
which they
we've switched
prefer.
to Minecraft View. Once again, shout out to both players, Anita, Minecraft username Ketchup Trash, and also Edbert here with the Minecraft username. I believe it's Cubat. Perhaps we
We'll
can
see.
scroll in.
Okay, now we're viewing the.
Hmm. Anita's creation. Oh, I see that Edbert has added a Sakura
Oh wow,
tree while
that
we were
is
gone.
very interesting.
Oh,
I'm in love with sakura trees. Did you know that? They're very beautiful, aren't
perhaps we can see like the two different styles. For example, his house looks more Nordic, whereas the Sakura tree is more Japanese
they?
influence.
Yes, that's very diverse, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, it reflects ice ski in itself,
Yes.
right? It's
Oh.
intercultural. Well, we don't have Japanese school yet
Mm-hmm.
here, or a Scandinavian school, but who knows? In the future, we might. We might just have it.
Mm-hmm.
And now
Once
I
again,
believe.
thank you, Edward, for giving us that wonderful transition. Okay, it
I
seems like
believe,
Anita is also adding lighting to her building, another
yes,
dimension
and
here.
little details here and there.
It looks like a little village here with the
Yes.
different
Ooh, some
stalls.
stalls.
Hmm. It's interesting to see what the judges would pick for their winner here. It would be a very hard debate between the judges, I would say.
Yes, yes. It's quite tough choice because both of them are these are very interesting designs. They might not have had used the whole of their plot, but
Hmm.
I don't think that's really a big problem because it really just matters what they built and not the amount of space they use.
Oh, he's having
A
a
pond,
pool, a pond.
yes,
Yes.
very interesting.
Once again, the players have 3 minutes remaining, so this is time for the players to wrap up their buildings. Once again, we can see the different combination of blocks that the players have been using in the Sakura tree. There's glass, there's wool, there's sort of, I think those are coral blocks. Correct me
Could
if I'm
be.
wrong.
I'm not familiar. But
Well, we
but
are
you
quite
see,
old, Kevin. We are not aware of the Minecraft versions here.
yeah, you see, this is such a very like to me,
Hmm.
it's very interesting because I never built something that has the different textures. I always use one
Hmm.
block or something like that, just maybe two or three. But this we have different different types of blocks to create a certain atmosphere
Hmm.
and texture.
Oh, you can
Wow.
see the use of trapdoors make it seem like it's a larger door.
Mm.
We can also see that, well, I feel that Edward's building has a lot more sort of life into it. The fact that there's different colorful flowers, and also the sakura tree really draws the eye.
Yes,
Whereas
yes.
I think Anita went for a more structural approach with the different buildings, and they have sort of combined together well.
Yes, and it's a very cohesive design with Anita. Edward has a different take on it, a more diverse, I would
Mm-hmm.
say, um, design. And we have now on the clock 1.5 minutes right now. There you go. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go.
Once again, we would like to remind the viewers watching at home that this is the finals for our Minecraft build battle,
Yes,
and there's a lot on the line, Gavin. What are our
indeed.
prizes again for our Minecraft build battle?
That's a good question. So, for the first
Mm-hmm.
place, we would give it 300,000.
Oh, as well with I heard from our sponsors also.
Yes. So 300,000 is in cash,
Mm-hmm.
and then 100,000 from Unipin credits, right?
Mm.
The second place will receive 200,000 and will also get Unipin credits 100,000. Isn't that interesting? So 300,000 for the second place
Mm-hmm.
with the Unipin credits.
Alrighty.
He was doing some
So
sign
yeah,
language
some
there.
sign language to our logistics team here, just to make sure that the timer's working well. Unfortunately,
30
yep,
seconds
we
more.
have
There
30
you go.
seconds left here.
So that was he was saying. All right. Now I
Uh-huh.
understand it. You see, I don't speak sign language.
Yeah, just some cues for our logistics team working behind the scenes. Once again, thank you very much to our Minecraft logistics teams. Once again, we have 12 seconds left, almost 10 seconds left.
10,
10,
9,
9,
8,
8,
7,
7, 6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1,
And that's a wrap for our Minecraft build battle.
0.
Congratulations to both finalists. We will be
Congratulations
informing.
also everyone.
Yeah,
Right?
congratulations to everyone and all the
Right.
participants who
Yeah.
have joined our Minecraft build battle. It has been the best of times with one another. The
Yes.
fact that we are able to have a competition between four different schools and four different backgrounds and traditions within one Minecraft server is quite amazing, don't you think, Kevin?
Yes, it is. And to see all this creative designs
Mm-hmm.
and different takes on the theme is very, very interesting for us commentators and for the viewers, I'm very sure about that.
Alrighty. We'll switch back to our Minecraft view and we'll be awaiting the word from our judges. Alrighty. We've just been informed that we'll be going through the different builds. Once again, this is the Edwards build. We will start on a stone pathway here,
Yes.
Kevin.
Let's do it like this. Like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, welcome to my home. This is my
Alright.
home. You see, you have very nice flowers. You have a
Mm-hmm.
little pond here and some pumpkins that I stacked up.
Alright.
And we have a sakura tree that I so greatly
Mm-hmm.
admire
Haha.
and prize. And we can see the little details I added for the lanterns in my home. And this is my home. Ooh, very
Alrighty.
interesting details there. We have logs.
Like stacks of
There you
logs.
go.
All right, since Kevin did his turn of
Oh, okay. Now this is
introducing
your house.
Edward's house, maybe I can do Anita's house here. So you can see here, Kevin, that I have taken a more Nordish approach, and we can see that there are different farm animals in my build here, or
Hmm.
near my house. We can see cows and also chickens, so there's a little amounts of life within that. And also, as you might notice that if we go inside here, it seems to be empty. Perhaps later on I can fill it up. Alrighty, but I think this is what takes your eye away. My giant tree house, or Nita's giant tree house. The fact this was handmade by hand, Kevin.
Yes.
I did not plant the seed for this.
It was man-made tree.
You can see that both contestants here have handmade their own trees. So interesting tactic here. Not
Yes.
using the saplings and bone meal. Alrighty.
Okay. And I believe
Okay.
right now the judges are
Mm-hmm.
about to make their decision, and we will update you on that very soon.
Mm-hmm.
But let's talk about AISCI.
Oh,
What are our goals,
alrighty.
Brandon?
All right, so we have really different goals, but I think the our sort of concept, our core concept or core principle is interculturalism or multiculturalism. The fact that we are able to combine different schools from Indonesia, which is already a country that's filled with different traditions,
Yes.
Bhinneka
Bhinneka
Ika
Tunggal,
Tunggal,
yeah,
yeah,
Bhinneka
Twiga
Tunggal
Tunggal
Ika,
Ika,
yes.
yes. So perhaps we have passed down that tradition to also our schools. The fact that we are able to collaborate with different student councils and also students from different schools. Once again, from the German school, the French school, the Singaporean school, and also another Singaporean school, Nanyang.
Nanyang, yes.
Yes. So perhaps in the future we are able to see more from the other intercultural schools,
Yes.
perhaps other from other countries, or perhaps some from Indonesia as well. We shall see.
Yes, and I think it's important for international schools to
Mhm.
make a sort of community and an
Yes.
association, because a lot of the international schools here in Indonesia, in Jakarta,
Mhm.
is small, I would say.
Yes.
At least my school is only 350 students, I would say. The French school too, around that size. And if we just stay in the community, in the social groups that we're in, I think it could, it's sometimes it
Yeah.
could get boring.
Correctivando, I think.
And I think it's very good to
Mhm.
to explore outside of your own school. Yeah.
Yes. With that, I think this is while we are waiting for the judges to decide. Later on, we will announce the winners for our closing ceremony. As always, thank you everyone, our YouTube viewers for watching, and also our Minecraft Build Battle participants. Once again, this is me and Kevin signing off.
Yes. Goodbye and see you
We shall
next
see you
time.
soon.
So first,
Ready?
yes.
I got you, bro.
All right.
All right, welcome back. Today we are going to be live streaming this time the our Valorant semifinals. Right here with me is my good old friend Refano.
Yes, greetings everyone. I'm Ravano, and I'm from the Deutsche Schule Jakarta, or the DSJ. And yeah, today we are your Valorant esports
Mhm.
casters.
All right, Refano. I think we're very excited to see into these matches, into these
Yes,
semifinals. This will
that's
be the
right.
top four teams that have passed through our sort of selective process for our
Mm-hmm.
Valorant competition. And who do you think is going to take it out of the four member schools?
You know, we've actually had some really good teams,
Mm-hmm.
in the rounds before this.
Yes.
Honestly, a lot of them are really good players. Like you hear them in the gold
Mm-hmm.
regions. So that's actually already a pretty high level for Valorant
Yes.
standards, honestly. So it's actually, I'm really looking forward to this. I don't know how it's gonna turn out yet, but I want to see this.
Alrighty, as you see on your screens right now, it is Team 5 Stack versus Team Doom Collective. Now, Team 5
Yes,
Stack is from, as I've heard, his pick, whereas from Team Doom Collective is from GNY.
JNY, right.
Now, Team Doom Collective, I've heard rumors that they are quite strong, so we shall
Really?
see how Team 5 Stack adapts to this.
Oh, I see. Must have been
Alrighty,
pretty dominant
it
in
seems
the rounds
like
before
Team
this.
5 Stack is going in with a combination of Phoenix, Sage, Jet, Omen, and Killjoy. Now, Omen, Killjoy, and Jet seem pretty standard for this map split. And also Phoenix as well, whereas Team Doom Collective is going for more of the only difference between Sage and Raze.
Yes, exactly.
I think
So the
they're trying
support
to.
here, I guess it's more of an offensive in this one.
Yeah, it seems like Doom Collective is really going for those aggressive
That's true.
pushes.
Yeah. We'll see because they have a lot of rushing characters, right?
Alrighty, right now we are in the buy phase.
By
Alright,
phase, alright.
good sportsmanship between the two teams in the chat.
Yeah.
Seems like Team 5 Stack is defending, whereas Team Doom Collective is attacking.
Oh, they're getting ready with this
It
strategy right
seems
now. I
like
see.
Team Doom Collective is stacking B, but right now they are rotating to A. Perhaps they want to take mid. As you know, split is quite the mid portion of split is quite important as it allows
That's
for
true.
fast rotations.
Yeah.
It seems like
Especially between the sewers, right?
Team 5 Stack is looking to Sage Wall mid, which is usually the standard for this map. Seems like there are really high levels of play here in our competition. A lot of the
Just
players
getting
have gone
ready.
for ghosts, and aside from one frenzy.
Now Sage starts her barrier
Mhm.
in the midfield.
The
Let us
Sage
see
wall.
how they will push.
Alrighty.
It's pretty quiet now.
Killjoy has set up in B.
Peeking through tunnel.
Mhm.
Going on back, going into ropes. Oh,
It seems like our defending Team 5 Stack here is stacking 3 in middle.
yeah, seems they're playing quite, defensive at the moment, both
Alrighty.
teams, and almost got the angle on that
Alright,
one.
Team Doom Collective is going for the execute on B.
Oh, and he gets the
Oh,
headshot.
he gets the
Tricky with the
headshot.
opening kill of this match. With the headshot from his ghost.
But seems like they are rotating silently after taking that early peek and early pick.
Yep. A
But
lot
we
of people
shall
have the
see.
defenders have
Mhm.
stacked up in B.
Our spike carrier is
This
dead.
Killjoy, oh,
Spike
she has
down
potential.
mid.
Oh no. It's like the Omen has just went out of her grasp. Right, the Sage wall in mid has been
Oh,
broken, but
And
it
Ray
seems
is
like
going on the offense in B.
and there's a Killjoy on the flank here, and we have
Oh, gets
One
taken
enemy
out.
a headshot.
And attackers just
Wow.
take that round.
Really, after that early peek or early take or early kill during the earlier rounds, it seems like Team 5 Stack is not unable to sort of recuperate their losses and go for the retake here.
Yes. Well, it's still the opening phase, and we still have yet to see what tricks each team might have up their sleeve.
It seems Team Doom Collective is going for full Spectres on their team, whereas Team 5 Stack is going for a more eco round after this
That's
lost
true,
their
except for that one
first
shoddy.
round.
All Spectres for this round seems they have
Mhm.
pretty tight communication right there.
As we know, Valorant is really quite a game that really puts emphasis on the economy between different
That's
players.
true, and especially the communication, just to tell
Mm.
the teammates where the enemies
Oh,
are.
it seems like Team 5 Stack, as their name rings true, have stacked on A.
Exactly that.
But Jet is
Stacked on
able to
A.
take information mid. It
The
seems like no
attackers,
one's
the attacker's
watching
still
B
hesitating on
heaven.
pushing B though, because
Mhm.
they've set up that smoke there. Really smart.
Oh,
Oh.
easy kill from Killjoy. Just couldn't get hit, just couldn't hit the shotgun on that CJ. Alright, Boombot goes out to take information, but seems like it's a fake from Sage.
That's true,
from
because no one
Raze.
is actually in the B side.
Mm.
But now, oh,
Oh my!
might be picking up mid this time though.
It seems Doom Collective running circles around them. B, A, B, and then A again. Alright, it seems like Team Doom Collective has taken a free A site here.
That's true, while the others have in fact
Mhm.
rotated and now in their CT, in their defending spawn.
It's now a
That's
3v5
on turn.
with Team 5 Stack trying to retake the site here. The bomb is still ticking though. One's on the flank. Do they know?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, the Phoenix gets two.
Flawless.
And a really clean round.
That was what you call the team ace.
That's a flawless, man.
Yeah.
No one got down there. Alrighty. As we move on, perhaps you can see the scoreboard
Doom.
here.
Seeming pretty dominant in these first few rounds, huh?
Yes.
See
but
how Team
now
Stack
it's their
stack up against
first
that.
buy round here for both teams, Team Doom Collective and Team 5 Stack.
Now that they have sort of accumulated their economy, let's see how they will fare in this part of the match where they have already.
But seems like Team
Gotten
Doom
their
Collective
rifles.
is sticking with some Spectres on their team.
Yep.
Once again, another split. 3 in B and another in mid. Sagewall goes up on mid.
Oh, sees the turn at the angle and takes it out immediately. Turn may have been placed better there.
Breaks the mid wall. Alright.
Oh, they take one defender
Oh.
in B now.
Team Doom Collective is just really peeking or sort of teasing that site and just waiting for the defenders to go into their line of sight, into their crosshair.
That's true.
But here, Team Doom Collective has their ultimate, Phoenix Ultimate, run it back. We shall see if he's
Seems like they're
going to
planning.
use it.
Planning an all attack there.
Oh.
Runs it back now, Phoenix.
For the execute.
Let's see how he will.
Oh, Phoenix
Oh, and
against
he already
Phoenix.
gets what with his ultimate.
That's a free Vandal for the Phoenix. Right.
Now
This-
peeking tower. Let's see who will get in tower.
This up to Team 5 Stack to retake this site. And Team Doom Collective playing it smart, playing for the retake. Omen smoke goes down. It's really a tough position for them here. Paranoia
Shoot,
comes out, Jet gets blinded, or Paranoia. Oh, just shooting through the smoke.
Couldn't see the smoke,
Player.
and
Oh.
he gets hit in
Jet
Omen's
gets
smoke.
The kill, even
And
though
it
he was
seems like this is gonna be the first round for Team 5 Stack.
Mhm.
3 members alive.
And the first round goes on the board for Team 5 Stack. Alrighty, both teams have good economy, so now it's another buy round versus buy round.
Yeah, honestly, you know, one of the things in Valorant is you really have to think about your rotation speed.
Correct.
That only comes with good communication between the team members. Because you can have some members go A, but then the offense is actually concentrated on B.
Yeah, because of the skills in Valorant, these players really have to bait out that utility for the
Exactly.
defending team.
Make them use it and
Yes.
then go in
And then
for
just rotate for
the
another
efficient
free
kill.
site.
exactly. Tries to peek that one, but doesn't get
Alrighty,
anybody.
Sagewell still goes up on mid. Pretty standard.
Seems like there's quite a firefight in B side.
The race does have the showstopper, so we'll see if she will use it to clear out backside here for B side. He
Seems
seems
that
like
she's
the Sage
seeing
is
that.
suspicious here.
Yeah, exactly. Someone's taken down a part of the wall. Let's see if the member from Doomsday is going to push.
Two
The
people
angle.
coming mid. We'll see if the Sage has the patience here.
Seems like they're gonna meet in the
Alright.
second. Oh,
Oh.
it gets him through the wall. What smart! And
He
gets
sees the
with that
boom
one.
bot and gets
Exactly.
the kill. Alright.
Really good play from this Sage.
Good work from Team 5 Stack. Just using that individual skill to sort of get those easy peaks in mid.
Yep.
Alrighty. Phoenix just teasing out.
Trying to get
30
the angle
seconds left.
on
Oh.
Spiritive. Oh, they're trying to one-tap each other here.
Mhm.
Oh, but then, okay. They went on the defensive then.
I think Team Doom Collective are trying to save their weapons here, but it's up to Team 5 Stack if they can hunt them down and get those guns.
10 seconds left.
Oh, they're
Ooh, it seems like
pushing.
they won't go for the plan
Phoenix
here.
Flash goes out.
Phoenix Flash.
Oh, he gets
killed
his
by
raid.
Spiritive though.
Nice for Team 5 Stack.
Team 5 stack.
Alrighty, we're moving on to our 5th round here. It seems like the economy for Team Doom Collective is hurting right now. Perhaps we shall see another... Oh, they've gone with a judge. It's interesting to see what they will do with... I think they're forced buying here.
But I wonder where you would use the judge in this map. It's a very close quarters combat type of weapon. It seems like they're going for a very big push in A site now. Let's see how they will execute that.
It's a full
Going
5
up
stack
the
rush.
tower.
A.
Oh, and the smokes come out now. Oh, going down rope. They might just be going there.
Sage hears it.
Oh, and gets the
clean
kill on
headshot.
Sage. She was not expecting that. So many of
They
them would
got
be
the
there.
quick rotation to
And just
be
going
heaven.
to B tower so fast now.
Oh,
with
wow.
the whole team. This is a true show of communication between Team Doom C now.
The rotation from mid really forced the players from B to rotate to A, but they did the the Uno reverse card and went through
Exactly.
mid all the way to
Yeah.
the heaven.
Went so fast down
Spike
through ropes. That was the really crucial part
What
about
a
this
clean
one.
strategy from Doom Collective.
Oh, and smoking out all the possible entries for this one. Smart play from Team Doomsy, the attacking,
Alright.
and just getting them down. Now a
One
2v4
enemy
now.
remaining.
You can see how smart Team Doom Collective
Ooh,
is
and
right
Ray is
now.
getting two.
They're holding different positions so that they cannot sort of get traded off easily.
That's true.
Mm.
Nice play from
Alright.
Doomsy here. He's closing out everything else except for themselves and the site.
It seems
That
they're
last
going
round.
for a rush to B, 5 stack B.
Now we know that a rush from Team Doomsy will not exactly mean that they're going to the side that we think they're going. Very smart play.
Just like before, the previous round, they sort of faked A and went
Exactly. Yeah.
through mid ropes just to get to B heaven. But it seems like Team 5 Stack has forced an eco. The Team Doom Collective has forced an eco round from Team 5 Stack here.
Oh, Tricky actually already knows that the turret might just be there. That's why he's firing at it.
Just beating
All
out the
behind the
shots
boxes.
and to attract the attention of the defenders from B.
While most of them are actually just a lot of them in mid now.
Yeah, they're slowly walking
Ray is
all
going
the
through
way
sewers.
mid. But Team 5 Stack's getting suspicious here. Omen's going through heaven and not
Yeah,
seeing anyone.
slowly pushing because they're suspicious. They might go here. So
We might see the
We'll
Omen
see how the
flanking
mid-
them here in ref.
the mid members go.
Alright, the defensive Omen smokes come out. Team Doom Collective is really playing this patiently. Oh, through the smoke. Just from the hearing of the ultimate orb being taken.
Oh, he activates
Phoenix
the
runs
ultimate
back,
now.
But it seems
But is
like
anyone still there, really? They've already fled from tunnels.
30
wow,
seconds left.
the
Oh, and
race
just-
goes in.
Okay.
Does he see the Omen? No! But a clean headshot 180 from Jet.
Here,
From Few.
blocking sight.
Blocking the side now.
Once again, 4v4 up to Team 5 Stack to retake the A site.
Placing sentry.
But they do have control of Heaven here. Let's see what they do with it. Shots.
Seems like an even 3v3 now. Both camping in backside. Going
And
through
considering
alleys.
that right now Team
One other tower. See if the tunnel will get them. Oh, and gets
Last player
obliterated from above.
and
So
it seems
1v2 now. Can he still defend the side? Oh, and
Imagine if I
unfortunately.
died right now.
But will they get the defuse though? That's gonna
Uh,
be a really close one. Oh,
it.
defenders win just by a few milliseconds. That was right.
Yeah, 1 to 2 seconds.
1 to 2 seconds, huh?
You really need to know the timing for the spike diffuses. If you see that outer circle coming in, that spike will, you know
Yeah.
that's not enough time. Alright, Killjoy setting up in B site. Seems like they're stacking B? Probably learning from previous experience, considering that Team 5 Stack here has been sort of teasing the B side.
Yes.
Alright,
I
we
know a lot
see
of
an
them are actually
operator
still
from Jets. Rafano, we
are
see
still
a
inside actually. A
yeah.
lot of them. I wonder what they're planning then.
we see a defensive operator from Jets,
Placing
and Jets
Right,
is a
yes.
duelist, and usually duelists are
Like the
yeah.
fast-paced stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
they have the Vandals, the Phantoms,
Exactly.
but perhaps another strategy here from Jet, just to get that early pick from mid using that op. We shall see what
But
happens.
then again, because Jet can go to positions very quickly
it
and
seems like
swiftly.
Team 5 Stack here is
Right.
AFK. Their 2 players are still in spawn. Perhaps we need to have a technical intervention.
Oh yeah, they were in the chat earlier, in the all chat,
Mm.
they were talking about a possible disconnection from
Oh,
the
I see.
members.
Right. Perhaps we can talk about what how the match is slowly forming here. Who do you
Yeah,
favor
that's true.
right now?
I actually think that Team Doomsea is pretty I say
Mhm.
they're very well coordinated,
Yes.
you know. Their coordination is really because even if you have very very good skill,
Mhm.
you cannot utilize that skill all alone. You need your team members to support you and just communicate together to go wherever you want, you know,
It
because
seems like
as one entity.
Team Doom Collective really have good coordination. They are able to throw fakes using their footsteps. For example, that round where we see that they come in from A main, but they go through heaven and mid, all the way to B heaven just to take that B side.
Yep.
However, we can also see that Team 5 Stack also has great individual skill
That's
between their
true.
players. So we shall see how this pans out. I think.
15 minutes.
Alrighty, while we
Would
are
he be
waiting
back soon?
for
I
the
see,
technical
okay.
difficulties to resolve, perhaps we can talk about how Team Doom Collective and Team 5 Stack have gotten to the stage within the competition, Ravano.
Now, we had actually quite a lot of teams for the
Mhm.
round before this, for the, like the qualifying, right?
We
Yeah.
have a really large amount of players.
That's
I
true.
heard there are
55
11
was it
teams.
total?
Yeah, 11 teams, considering that every team is 5 people.
Yeah,
That's a total
make a
of
total of
55
55. That's
people.
actually a lot of people.
That's an insane amount.
Exactly. You know, Valorant has actually gotten so popular in the recent,
Yes.
like, especially in the last year, 2020, and also spanning onto this year.
Yeah, before it was all about Counter-Strike,
That's
Warcraft,
true.
Overwatch, but Valorant really has taken both those concepts.
Exactly.
As I've mentioned, as I've talked with Kevin before, it seems like Valorant is a sort of combination between CS and Overwatch. But right now we are going back into the action.
Yes,
Season one
back
comes
into
out.
the action, we see that the members are splitting from the attacking to B tunnel and mid.
The Jet operator has switched to Heavens right now, coming away from mid.
Jet looking for the peak here. Let's see if anyone's going to. But no one is actually at A, you know, A main going through that area. So Jet might not have the best position in this round now, because they're all stacked up in, if not mid, in B tunnels.
Yes.
See how this will span out then.
Team 5 Stack currently has 3 ultimates, whereas Team Doom Collective has 2. It'll be interesting to see if they will be using it for this round to force one of the other teams to go into an
Oh,
equal
but look at them now.
round.
They're trying to. I think they're trying to rotate mid now.
Mm.
Rotate mid, the attacking.
It's really important to get that mid
Get out of
control,
my
especially
way.
for split.
Oh.
Jet's ultimate comes out for Team Doom Collective.
Comes
That's
out
what
and they
do.
start the
Oh, they go
firefight.
Jet.
We the defender
Right.
getting the first kill here and 3 kills.
30 seconds left.
Unfortunately, 0 players detained. Everyone has rotated to A.
Get the plant here now at
They
A side.
expect the Jet currently looking at the wall and screens. Alright, opposing Killjoy ultimates come out just to prevent the attackers from coming in and closing into that A side. It seems like we have
And now that
some-
it's over, they try to begin the offense on the spike. Defending team
Killjoy and Omen just protecting
getting
the
one
spike.
frag there.
It's a 2v4 right now.
Not to, might go to A alley. Except one person
Oh.
there. Oh, and
Ooh, the
ooh,
pre-fire.
fight of
One
A alley
enemy
goes
remaining.
to
The timing here.
the attacking.
Unfortunately, it seems like this Jet is... Oh!
Last player
No.
standing.
Oh!
Even actually went through.
This is quite awkward right now because
Yeah.
Jet is AF. I think he has some internet connectivity
Clutch.
problems. So I think Team Doom collect Team 5 Stack got saved by that.
Exactly, or else Jet could have like solo diffused that.
Yeah.
Exactly,
enough time.
taken out that spike.
Oh, I see. It seems like we have some problems with the internet connectivity issues. Once again, Rafano,
Yes,
perhaps we can talk
now
about
they've paused it yet again with the
Mm.
timer stopping at 28 seconds.
we can talk about
The
the
buy phase.
decomposition between the two teams here.
Mm,
It seems like we have very similar characters. Phoenix,
Yeah.
Omen, Killjoy, and even Jet. Now,
more on the offensive side, I say, huh?
Phoenix and
Definitely.
Omen and also Jet as well as Killjoy are really top tier operators right now
Yep,
within the pro
very
meta.
popular.
Yes, extremely popular. And Phoenix really quite crucial in split as he is able to really take that mid control. Unfortunately, we haven't seen much of that yet, but perhaps when Team Doom Collective is attacking, we might see that more of that in action.
Yeah.
Once again, we both teams currently have 2 Omen and 1 Phoenix ults, so we'll see if they will be using that. That Omen ult really is quite beneficial. you would
Very,
say.
very useful
Yeah.
because, like, you know, it might just be teleporting anywhere, which is already a really good skill in itself, but the surprise element from that can
Mhm.
literally just flank the opposition
Yes.
when
And
used.
Pro players have often used that ultimate to sort of gather information.
Yes.
Yes, so that they are able to later on they will be able to cancel it and get free information for free here.
Yep.
All right, but what do you think they switched from? They had a different composition. The fact that there's a Raze and a Sage here. Stefan, what do you think?
Yes. Well, I definitely think that since Raze is actually a very offensive character, and you know that Sage
Yes.
is, you know, mainly used for the reviving and
Yeah.
healing and walling, which is a very defensive element of the game. Definitely think that now the defending side is, well, as they suggest, also really going on the defense, Team Doomsea.
It seems like, yeah, I would say right now I would really favor. The race here is quite also important as there is
That's
a lot of
true.
free space in Split. For example, that A site, there's really a lot of location or space for the race to fly around and take
Mm.
advantage of using those
Yep.
boosts.
In fact, the midpoint here is a really popular place to rotate. It's actually one of the only because it's actually the most connecting element from B to A side here.
Alrighty, seems like the connectivity problems have been resolved. Let's get back into
Thankfully,
the
yeah.
action. 3 people
Omen and
going
Phoenix.
mid.
Both Omen and Phoenix from both teams. Oh,
Alright.
immediately uses it in the start of the round, hoping to pick off, gets the turn, and gets
but he
fragged.
gets information. The fact that there's 2 defenders in B side. So we see what they
Clone
do with
gets
this. Alright, it seems like Team 5 Stack is really going for
The
that
mid
standard
push,
play.
huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
that mid push and also 2 people going into B side just to tease out those defenders and move them from A to B to get that early rotation.
Oh, they might notice that there's someone
Oh.
there. Oh, despite that, still
Almost.
gets fragged by the Sage variant. And they might continue their A tower push.
Oh, that Phoenix flash.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, just like that. Defending team.
However, we cannot count Team 5 Stack out yet. Just yet, Revano. They have their Omen ultimate. We'll see what he does.
Let's
what
see
does
if he
with
does
this.
use it. Because, yeah.
Omen's really a tricky agent. The fact that he can use that, his teleportation as well as
That's
ultimates,
true.
just to get around the map.
Hmm.
And to
30
fake
seconds
people out.
left.
Yeah, even his normal skills are also including teleportation.
But time is
Be it
slowly
short.
running out. Does he
See if the
Oh,
Omen comes back. Oh, gets fragged
Omen
by the
versus
other
Omen?
Only one Omen can still
Yes.
stand strong in the end, huh?
Yeah, of course, of course. Seems like Team 5 Stack is going for the
Yeah.
same strategy here.
Same strategy, but now one is actually going to A here.
What is interesting about Valorant is that as matches go on and as rounds are played, we can see that the player strategies evolve from that.
That's true. While they were
There-
first assuming like the first strategy with the B tunnel and mid formation.
It seems like a full eco for Team 5 Stack here. Alright.
Let's
Pushing
see
heaven.
if they'll succeed in their eco.
He sees right.
Going to
They see
tower.
the rafters.
And now the whole Team Doom is rotating to A.
Alrighty.
Oh, and they saw them, actually saw them. And oh, but Sage actually takes both of them down
One
here.
enemy remaining. Flawless.
And a
Sage.
flawless defense. Well, I mean, they were on their eco
Yeah.
round, you know,
It was
for
a
a
clean
change.
round for the
That's
collective.
true.
Clean anti-eco. Alrighty. We see these two players or these two teams are really neck and neck. They have quite similar scores here.
Yeah.
But
I
seems
actually didn't
like-
thought I didn't think it was gonna be like this. You know,
I would say
cause
so. From their or from the previous matches that we've seen from them, Team Doom Collective is really quite sort of dominant in our competition right
exactly that's why.
now. Team 5
But
stack
let's see. It seems
their
that Team
name,
5 stack now are going for a almost full A push here.
a full
But we cannot
A
say
rush.
that yet.
Okay, they split going from A
Oh,
main
but
and
one
heaven.
player's already taken out here. The bot. Oh, it seems like a lot of them are stacking up on
Paranoia
tower
comes
here.
out. Will anyone take that peek? Or no, it seems like Team 5 stack is stuck in heaven.
They're stuck in stairs, huh?
Mhm.
See how they will evolve from this ramp situation of theirs.
And Team Doom Collective slowly moving
Oh,
towards A
tries to
side.
get the flash here and takes one.
Oh,
Oh, but
clean from Jet.
Jet just absolutely frags them both here.
Headshots, bang and bang, bro. Alright, Omen pulls out the ultimate all the way to B side. Does he go for the plant?
Oh, and he actually
Oh.
goes for that stealth plant here.
Spike planted.
All the way in B
That
side.
is one of the very, like, useful things about Omen, that he
However,
can just
there's
go
so
anywhere
many
here.
people here in B side. And
The
Omen
defending
has-
the defending Omen also used their ultimate here. Let's see how the fire
No,
fight will evolve there. Trying to pick the corner. They're gonna meet each other in just about half a second.
Remaining.
Oh, and the Omen takes out that other Omen, going for the defuse here.
yeah, they just
Gonna
didn't
be a
have
win
enough.
for Doomsea here. To
They just didn't have enough time
6-4.
to rotate for that flank for the defenders.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. We could see how these two Omens have fought against one another using their ultimates. How the attacking Omen has moved all the way to another side, while the defending Omen could
Very used
also
strategy of this
yeah.
Omen.
teleport as well to defend that side. Here we go. It seems like they have switched. They have moved Sage all the way to A side.
I think Team 5 stack might just, or they might be going for their first round strat, where they go defensive in B tunnel and mid.
Just waiting for those defenders to peek out and push them. But we can
Yeah.
see that Team Doom Collective really quite patient.
That's true. And also their rotation
Mm-hmm.
is almost unrivaled here, yeah?
Yeah, Omen already preparing to Paranoia A main.
Mm-hmm.
But seems like a full
Might just get the
5 stack
killjoy
in
on his side.
B. Perhaps they're going to rush.
Get out of my way.
Oh,
Oh,
Jet ult comes out.
Jet ult immediately comes out from the start. That's how this.
It's really quite interesting since due to the fact that usually the Jet ult is much stronger than the weapons here.
Yeah.
If you are in eco
They go in the offensive. They're still.
Alright.
Aren't there. And the
Oh,
Jet
the
is just gonna
Jet.
get the killjoy here.
Few from 5 stack gains.
And now they've
on
actually
their sides.
taken really good control of B side here.
Blocking sight.
Alright, Cloudburst comes out.
Watch this.
And
And Jet here
defending Jet.
with the department with her ulti and smokes there. Does she know? Will she get them? Oh, but
Oh, from
Spike is
above!
there, so they know.
2v2 situation
Gets
right
frags
now for Team 5 stack. Will they be
Trying
able
to
to
fake the
prevent
defuse here.
defuse?
Will they get them the? Oh, and he gets the
Oh,
frag there.
headshot.
Enemy
Just
remaining.
1v1 here behind box. And
Oh, nice
guess the
try.
defending side will
Raze.
take the round for the team. Team Doomsea getting the round, making it a 7-4 lead over Team 5 stack.
Now this is the last round from the half, so we'll see what they
Yes.
will do.
One of the defining points
Last
here.
round before the switch.
It seems like a full buy against a full buy, so we're up for full action here. Once again, we would like to thank our sponsors, eSports Indonesia, for lending us their studio here, Efano. And
Yes,
for,
it's a very nice
yes,
studio. Honestly, I didn't expect this.
And for allowing us to use their computers
Yes,
to stream our
of course.
tournament.
They're also one of our like associate partners.
Hmm.
And that's something we really hold in our hearts here today as we
Alright,
also
seems
stream
like
this
Team 5
video.
Stack is going A now. Oh,
See how this will evolve because they're actually trying to go for a split push here, where the spike is actually
perhaps they're waiting
Going to
for
A.
those footsteps and for that util from
You
these
should
sides.
run.
Oh, Killjoy out comes out.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
seems like it's gonna be a firefight.
Just baiting those attackers
Oh,
coming
and
into B main.
activates run it back from Phoenix from 5 stack.
Oh my god.
Oh, and they
Phoenix
get the
just
plant
clears
actually on A side because they've all actually rotated to B.
Defending Burner
While
comes
the
out. No,
attackers-
Reese takes the headshot.
now
Alright,
coming
Killjoy comes in from
From
screens.
defending spawn.
We'll see that Raze above
Oh,
under
and just
rafters.
gets that long range headshot.
Oh, he sees the Raze.
Oh,
Nice shot by Jet.
the defending team just taking
Just
them out.
clearing
That
them
skill,
out.
they just cleared them out so quickly.
That Jet got 2 kills and cleared stairs all by him or herself.
Yeah,
Insane. From Team Doom
I
Collective.
guess Doom Collective will take the first half of this match.
Switching sides.
Alrighty, next up we have second half. We have switched now. Team Doom Collective will be attacking, whereas Team 5 Stack will be defending. We'll see how they are able to use their Phoenix to take that mid control here.
Yeah, that would be especially very useful when you try to go to what is that mailbox?
Ropes.
Oh, ropes too, but I meant to the A tower.
Ah, I see, I
It's
see.
very important. Oh, but now it seems like they're actually trying to stack up on A site now. We'll see how this will
A
play
really
out
strong
then.
start from Team Doom Collective. But
Yeah.
but really, the pistol round is a decisive factor.
That's
if
true,
Team 5 Stack is able to get
especially
this
for the
round,
economy.
yes, they are able to get sort of 3 free rounds usually
Yeah,
against the
that's how it
anti.
usually goes.
All right. It's a 4-5, slowly quite push.
Oh, Jet
dashes
immediately
in into A.
Just rushes in,
And the frenzy
with the
takes out
frenzy.
the Phoenix.
taking out Phoenix here.
Alright, they get the free bomb plants. And Killjoy just sets up her traps for that bomb. Just in case.
Taking full control over A site here.
Yes. Alright. Oh, they have a wall.
Sage wall
or
already.
screen.
Very smart screen there. And they're all trying to break it here. Oh, but he gets peeked by the corner.
Alrighty, it just seems like Team Doom Collective is playing patiently.
Very
Just waiting
patiently here.
Team 5
They're
Stack to
not
make
letting them
mistakes.
go. Enter the side here. Oh, and he just
Clean
gets a one
headshot.
tap just by that peek here.
Oh my
What a
god.
skilled move.
You can only see the smallest pixel of that head.
Exactly. That just shows how much
Damn.
they've trained for this, huh?
Yeah. Once again, Team Doom Collective really having a strong start.
Strong
During-
start here.
I don't think they died during that pistol round. Any of them
Not
died.
at all. Not at all.
Alright, we shall see if Team 5 Stack is able to come back from this.
Come back from
situation.
this major A push they're actually setting up right now.
Alright, Omen Paranoia is getting set up. Alright. We'll jet dash in
Okay,
again.
they begin the push here. Phoenix
flash comes out.
flashing and going immediately to
Jet
A tower.
dashes
And Jet
in.
actually out now. Jet rushes in,
And
taking
seems
control over
like-
A side. But there's still actually someone in alley, which they might have would not have considered yet.
Oh,
And
Phoenix!
because of that, get some damage on that Jet.
Tricky, just looking around the side, looking for those easy picks.
And there actually a lot of them are on the back.
Oh, nice try
and
from
Phoenix gets
Tricky.
it's 2 frags. Oh, with the
Paranoia
Bucky.
comes out.
Paranoia
but,
comes out and
not enough time. Another clean
attackers
round.
just taking that round here just after completely controlling A side.
Yeah, another good anti-eco from Team Doom Collective. However, they did, 3 of their players did fall from that eco, so
Yeah.
nothing to sort of, not a huge disadvantage for Team 5 Stack. Just taking away those guns here.
Placing sentry.
Righty.
So they're preparing their position now instead of A. Trying to stack up on the offensive on B.
We can see really
Side.
the difference between that Sage within their team composition. Usually for Team Doom Collective, every time they had a defensive round, they would pull out that Sage wall on mid, but since they do, Team 5 Stack does not have Sage, Jet is forced to pick that.
Exactly.
Oh, does he expect
Oh,
the 4
so
people
many
in
are mid.
mid?
This
Oh, the Omen smoke.
going up for the
Comes
smoke
in.
here, Jet. Sees no one is
Okay.
actually in mailbox, but there's actually someone in a tower.
Good swamp grenade from Killjoy here. Revolution tries to take back mid control. But seems like Team Doom Collective is already rotating to A.
Yeah, through sewers then.
And a lot of people are already in B here. I wonder if Team Fast will be able to rotate fast enough. Or get an inkling of what they're trying to do here.
Because actually, yeah, the Phoenix
Right now,
has
no one's
eyes
watching.
in tower. So if they're gonna go there,
Yeah.
they're gonna get spotted by him. So you
Oh,
look
they
for
make
them.
sound here. Phoenix
And you will
notices
see
them.
now.
Everyone is
yes,
rotating.
and
all
now
the
the
way from
rotation.
B.
The rotation is beginning now.
I got the spike.
Oh,
On plants in the smoke from Jet here.
that's a really good planting location. That's
Planted.
not the default
Lock
location.
in sight.
It's very open. This
Yes.
is one thing that's advantageous.
Considering they have stairs control and possibly heaven here, it's a really good plant.
Just patiently defending there, waiting.
Team Doom Collective just playing this as smartly as possible. Flash comes out. The Phoenix
Goes
comes
in
out
for the
again.
second flash. Goes there, but there's
Oh,
someone
he
behind him.
doesn't check.
Oh, and he gets fragged by the Phoenix behind him.
One enemy remaining.
Killjoy.
The
Oh
one on the defensive
stop
team and
us
just
coming
gets
back with all
absolutely
of our
annihilated by the whole attacking team. Doom C here.
no.
Just
Team Doom Collective is really just playing patiently and
Yeah.
waiting for those off rotations to come in. They're not sort of playing aggressively after their plant. They're just playing the post plant.
yes,
going for the
post
retake.
plant defensive strategy to just pick off anyone who tries to go in and say no. This is our territory here.
Correct, ref.
Cannot just push in like that. We're gonna frag you. That's what they're saying right now with the defensive strat. See how this one will go. It seems like a lot of mid pushing will be going on
Oh.
here.
The Jet pulls out the knife just to get some early information here. Oh,
Ah, yes, but
bit more than he could chew, but he
Oh.
gets the headshot against the attacking
gets headshotted
rays.
for his pushing.
I got the spike.
Jamal here trying to make a difference here. Shooting for smokes. It seems like even though they have mid control, two of their players have fallen down.
Yes, and Chao trying to
Oh,
push in a tower. The Killjoy knows that someone's
Oh,
there. Oh, and
Killjoy.
then he immediately picks the corner.
just using
Unfortunately,
Sage as
just gets
bait.
fragged like that.
Yeah.
Now they go for the plan, but someone is actually still in the B side.
Ooh, clean
Oh,
head.
Omen gets the first one. Let's see if he'll get this one. Oh, and gets fragged by Jet.
Alrighty. Raze and Phoenix here
Revolution
trying to make a
coming up in
difference.
a tower with Phoenix, where there's actually a Sage behind that box,
Oh,
getting
the Sage
suspicious
knows
there.
here.
Will Sage peek it? Will
Oh,
they say?
Sage peeks!
Oh, and gets.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness! And now it's a 1v1.
The
Last
Raze
guy
here
in
has the
tunnel on the
ultimate.
Raze.
Showstopper.
Might just use that ultimate here.
Just clearing backside. But
Against-
does he expect?
Raze.
Does he expect Team Doom Collective, the Killjoy, to be in B main here?
Yes.
I diffuse things in
Probably
my
this
sleep.
not at this
Defusing
one, but
here.
will Jamal actually have enough time to get that? Oh, and he does.
Nice try from the Raze.
Smart move though. Hide in tunnel.
Oh wow.
Just
Got
barely
really close.
escapes that blast. Now let's see which side will the offensive
Currently, it's
take
match
on
point
this
for
one.
both
Match
players. here, for
point
both
and
teams
the
here.
12-4 Team Doomsy planning and strategizing
Can Team 5 Stack make
against
a
5 stack
comeback
here.
here? Definitely
That
gonna
will
come
have to
out
be
with
a
the
quite
force buy.
the hard battle for Team 5 stack in this position now.
Force buy coming from Team 5 Stack. Let's see if
Yeah,
they
they
are
have to
new
do it or
guns.
else
Yeah.
might not survive the offensive
Get
from
out of my
Doomsy.
way.
But keep in mind that both teams have the same amount of ultimates here. Both Jets have already popped their Blade Storms. Oh,
Oh, and
Phoenix.
Phoenix activating the ultimate here. Goes for the flash, gets the turret.
The
but-
paranoia from
oh.
Omen is insane. But seems like they just teased that side and are starting their rotation.
Well, they might be trying to do a rotating sewers going to a side, but actually the defensive team is also getting a bit suspicious here. A lot of them, wait, but a lot of them actually going back to their spawn here. See
Really quite
where they will
interesting.
rotate to. In
It
fact,
seems it's quite confusing for
on
Team 5 Stack here.
Doomsy, just covering up and taking control dominantly of that A
Placing
side,
alarm bomb.
planning that spike.
Killjoy really useful for that post-plant situation. Able to use her bots and also her swamp grenades.
A lot of the defensive team
prevent the
actually going up
fuses.
tower. Will their tower offensive succeed though?
There.
However, I feel like the attacking team, Team Doom Collective, already knows that they're already here.
Yes. We'll just wait for them to push in.
Someone's even watching their flank. They're just watching, just in case someone's coming back behind them.
Oh,
Alright.
it's the Phoenix.
Oh,
Oh, and they've
comes
activated
out.
the ultimate. Will
Oh.
they?
Last player
No kill from
standing.
that.
Oh, and this is the last player. Will
1v3 Killjoy.
this will be a hard clutch here? And fortunately,
Good games.
fortunately, Team 5 Stack has to face a defeat, while Doomsy takes the win.
Congratulations
their
to
strategy.
Team Doom Collective for moving on to our finals. Thank you very much for both teams, Team Doom Collective
Yes.
and also Team 5 Stack for joining our semifinals.
Yeah, you can really see how their strategies evolve here and what communication they're taking on here, especially with Doomsy.
Yes.
What's really predominant about them?
Team Doom Collective is really taking that sort of, they're dominating our competition right now.
Yeah.
We shall see if the winners from our second semifinals will be able to overtake them during the finals.
Yeah. Because they got this really good spike
Mhm.
defensive strategy. After that, because a lot of players sometimes they want to get greedy and go out for
Yes.
kills, but not here. Not in this one.
Team Doom C really showing their patience here
Yes.
and playing smartly and not
Exactly.
showing their sort of aggressiveness.
Yeah. Despite that, 5 Stack was still
Mhm.
quite the good opposition though.
They were
pretty
able to take
skilled
back that first
players.
half,
Yeah.
even though did Team 5 Stack really they won that pistol round, but
Yeah.
unfortunately Team Doom C just came back from that.
Came back
and-
from that. Unfortunately, could not keep that lead though economically too.
Well, it's really interesting to see how both teams have shifted their way of play within our semifinals here
Yes.
to sort of
Really.
change and adapt to the other teams
Mhm.
their play. And now we'll be moving on to our next semifinals.
Next semifinals.
All right.
Yeah.
Right,
No,
Ravano,
just-
who do you think was the sort of who popped out to you
Who popped out to me?
during that match?
Well, definitely, because of course Doomsy was the one
Mhm.
who did go to the next round.
yes.
But I can't really pick one specific player out from that because honestly, how they went on with their, of course, attacking and defense and their
Mhm.
communication, it was all together as a team,
yes.
and that's how you win games. Teamwork wins games.
yes, Team Doom Collective
There's
really
no I
using
in
that
team.
teamwork within their team just to sort of create those fake plays. They're
Yes.
faking to go A, but they're actually moving on towards
Exactly.
B. That's
The
really
whole team.
quite.
The whole team, right?
All 5 people went all the way to B heaven just from it.
Yeah. It was really fast and very swiftly. They
Mhm.
took that control.
We can really see how mid is really important in split here. The fact that
Yeah.
they're able
Especially
to
in this
move.
map.
Yes, especially in split. But there are also different maps in Valorant that we'll be able to see during the finals,
Yes.
where Team Doom Collective will fighting.
And yeah, the semifinals too coming up very soon in a
Mhm.
few minutes actually. See who will be the
Haha.
who will be the victor.
I'm really
for
excited to
that
see
one.
our second semifinals.
Me
and we'll
too.
be facing Team Doom Collective in our finals this
Yes.
morning, this evening.
Yep.
Righty, Rafano, it seems like our time is up for our first semifinals. I will see you
Yes.
in the second semifinals.
See you in a few minutes.
All right, and we're back, Rafano.
Yes, we are in fact back now for the second semifinal.
After a quick break for us,
Yes.
we had to have our dinner now.
Yeah, yeah, just a bit to eat there. And now we are more pumped to present to you the second semifinal, which will lead to the final. It's so
Yes.
exciting, huh?
Yes, it's very exciting. Later on, we will be able to see Team Doom Collective versus one of the teams that are playing
Yes.
here.
And in fact, for this semifinal now, we will have two teams. The first one being Team Show from JNY. From JNY.
And another team, I believe, from Cispic.
From Cispic, named I Believe You.
Once again, another battle between the JNY and Cispic
Yes.
for the title of Valorant Champion.
So exciting here. I just can't wait to see how this will play out and maybe how different it is from our last semifinal.
Of course, each team has different play styles.
Yeah.
And it's interesting to see which map will be selected and how they will compose or craft their team composition based on that map.
Yep.
This
I
is
wonder-
currently, as I've been informed, the losers bracket. So the winner from the semifinals will go on to the finals
Yep.
against the finalist of the
The winners bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how the system we've made it in with winners and losers bracket. It's also very often used, so if a team, for example, loses a game, that they don't just get eliminated like in knockout elimination, but rather still have a chance.
Once again, we're in the map
Ascent.
Ascent.
Okay.
Alright, see? We can see
Now
Team
this year
Show
we'll
and
play a
Team
lot
Ability.
with also the top mid game, a place where a lot of players go.
I think Team I believe is going with 4 duelists here. Oh, okay.
One Sage and
There's already a Sage, a Reina, and a Raze. So
they might
see
not
which
go for
team. But Team
all
Show
on the
here
offensive.
is already coming out with Sage, Omen, Reina, Sova, and
Jet. Okay. It's very often used composition, but not to be underestimated, of course.
Omen once again, as we've seen from our previous semifinals, so strong.
So
Using
strong
that
with his
paranoia
skills.
and his smoke. Oh, it seems like
Oh,
we'll
it seems
have
like
to
they've gone for
initiate
okay
their
Viper.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Okay. So
Team
now
I
let's
believe
see how this plays
defending.
out.
It's rare we see 3 duelists here.
Exactly.
Usually you would have 2 duelists, but we can see how Team I believe will pan this out and use that to their advantage.
Yes. Once again, I also like to thank our sponsors and our associate partners for this one. It wouldn't have been possible without them. PBSI, Yayasan Garis Putih,
Yeah,
Yes.
PBSI.
so Force,
Yes,
Unipin 2. Yes.
And also
Thank
Acid,
you
our eSports
very much.
Indonesia community.
Yes, of course.
Alright, seems like Team Show here has a lineup for Sova Arrow.
Yep.
They have come prepared.
I wonder where their offensive will go now. Being 2 on
Here.
2 on A
one-
main, it seems,
one
and
A and
3 on
three
B main.
B lobby now.
But seems like they're pushing towards mid link and to get those early frags on mid.
Yeah. But yeah. Well, in the pistol round, you wouldn't really expect anyone to go mid, would you?
Oh,
I mean, they might
depends.
just, but not for the starting, I guess. Unless they have a sheriff. Okay, now they're infiltrating the side. Let's see if they're gonna see
on
the
both
Sage now.
sides.
Can they see the Sage? Actually going
The
for
Sage
both
comes
sides of
out.
the strategy. Oh, they lock the door now. Might be singing to their teammates and going for the rotate their teammates
Oh
now.
no,
Let's
the
see.
early rotation
Gonna
here.
break the wall here. What will happen if they break the wall? See in a second.
Alright,
But they've actually retreated here.
Yep.
Smart move. Break the wall and retreat here.
Team Show taking on mid control right now.
Okay.
Seems like
Using
they're
paranoid.
coming through 3 to help out their friends.
Okay,
Jet
blinding.
pushes in.
People there, and will they get the first one? Oh my
Oh,
goodness! And the Reina just
clean.
survives that even though under heavy fire. Wow. The Sage and the Reina, they're just
Yeah.
taking out them both.
Sage
Wow.
just helping out Reina and preventing her
Exactly.
from dying.
Yep.
Alright, Reina is pushing from T-spawn here? City spawn, sorry.
Yes, from the defender
Will he
spawn. And we'll
catch
see someone.
Reina?
This
No,
fight is actually
Raze.
going to be taken to the defender spawn. 3 attackers. Team Show, let's see.
Oh.
One is peeking, gets the Sage down. And now they're actually going to be
Viper's
rotating to
able to
B. Now
intercept
Viper,
here.
how is she going to...
Oh, clean shot. Okay.
Viper does get 1 frag, and now it's down to a 2v2.
Once again, up to Team I Believe You to retake this B side.
Yes, though they've rotated earlier, now they have to rotate back here,
Oh, clean arrow from Sova. Just taking down that cloud.
revealing the locations of Team Show.
Sova goes backside.
Oh,
and,
destroys.
So,
Market
Sage
wall.
going upstairs, yeah. Double.
Oh, will they get it?
Remaining. Last
Blue
player
Quick City.
And
And the attackers win with their defense of the side.
good clean fight from Team Show and Team Believe
Yep.
You, I believe. Alrighty, let's see. It seems like Team Show is going for the anti-eco here, shotgun.
Yeah, and they're actually really stacking up
Mhm.
on the B initiative.
Alright, it seems like.
Oh,
Team
but
I
actually
Believe-
maybe not, after all. Looking from B lobby to, it seems A main here.
Team I Believe You is seemingly going full eco here. No guns, only pistols. Okay. Right.
Right,
Early mid
picks up
control.
on catwalk, sees no one is there. Reyna, the same position as last round, and Sage also closing that door just like they did. You see, this is their strategy now. Now we know. And trying to break the wall once again, backing off.
Using the
Looking
slow
into the
orb
side
just
first.
to prevent the wall break. Oh, they hear Reyna.
Okay, Reyna going down,
Oh,
but
it
they're
seems like
actually
they're
retreating
rotating
back.
back.
Will they actually rotate? Oh no, but they are going forward back here now.
These players are not only confusing the enemy team, but also confusing the casters here.
Yeah, exactly. Back and
Alright.
forth, but now they do, in fact, take some control over the A side.
Alright, good anti-eco for Team Show, just taking down 3 of those players while none of their players have gone down. Oh, our Raze Rampart gets spotted.
Poison's off.
It's a 5v2 now. Looking for
Oh.
no chance for
Player
Team
standing.
I believe to win this one. Might have to wait for the next round
Alright.
for a win for
Rampart
them.
going for the exit rights here. Oh!
Oh, and just a flawless execution
Reyna
from
checks
Team
the spot.
Show.
Mhm.
Third round. It's a 0-2 lead for Team Show. Now stacking up on
Alright,
B
that's
again,
their
but
first
will
force
they?
buy, full buy for Team I Believe. So let's see what they come up with. Seems stingers.
Quite the high
Um,
duty weapon here.
it's interesting the
Going
fact
for
that they
that
have quite a
peek
lot of economy, but right now they're going for SMGs.
Get him.
Right,
Okay,
Boom
gets
Bap
the
comes
bot.
out.
Bot goes out,
Oh,
and
and they get that info.
immediately takes that bot down.
But right now they know that there's at least one player in B main.
Yep.
So
But they
we'll
might
see.
just be rotating to the mid courtyard now. Oh, but only one is. Omen actually going with the spike himself in the front lines. Wonder if that's a good strategy. But then there's
Seems
also a
like
wall
they're
there.
coming B main here. But that Sage wall is there to block them off.
Yes. When they do break that.
Viper wall cuts mid in
Whack.
half. But seems like they're... Oh! From behind!
But from behind them,
Viper is
I
clean
think
from catwalk. Okay.
Kane just takes them both down with headshot.
Alrighty, there's 3 players in B main here. Oh, clean
just
headshots.
Gets them both.
Team,
From
I believe, is
tunnel.
forced to rotate all the way to B main.
And they don't know that
besides
they're in
here.
market. But
And
gets
good
one
shot
Cloudy
by
and
Jet.
Jet. Gonna go in the side here. Is she gonna get the next
Ooh,
one? Oh, and actually
double
gets the second
dinked.
one and one more defender
Last-
just there.
Oh my
goodness!
gosh, Jet!
Wow. See, that is what I call skill there. Jet just completely just frags those 3 attackers
Cloudy,
in the
you have
side
to
here.
chill, bro.
That was a nice one, I have to say.
Good clean shots by Jet. Just
Good one,
using that
Cloudy.
stinger spray.
Stingers, yeah. You know, because it's really fast too, right?
Yes, it's really very fast.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Oh
why I
my.
can just switch that. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, sorry, that's a Spectre. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, it's still an SMG.
It's still insane
Same-
that he was
same
able
category,
to control
just not
that
the stinger.
recoil all the way to get those 2
Yes.
headshots.
That takes some control there.
Mhm.
And now Team Show actually stacking up on top mid. Might go for a top mid push here to catwalk then.
No, Viper once again cuts mid in half with a Viper wall.
Okay.
Oh,
Wall
he's
of toxic acid.
lurking.
Actually has so many of them in the
Does he
sides. Just don't
expect
think
them
because of the
coming into
smoke.
the smoke?
This is gonna be a big firefight here.
Okay.
They do. Oh, okay. wisely retreats in a wise manner, but actually
Oh,
gets one right, gets two
headshot!
frags. Oh, but gets headshotted by.
Good
Oh,
clean
the
trade
Jet
from
there.
Wisely.
Oh,
He gets that information for his team.
gets down in mid.
Alright, here, team show.
Sage trying to go
Trying
for
to
the slow
claw
there,
back.
but,
Oh,
the Jet, will the Jet get him? Oh,
wow.
did not control that Sage good
Cloudy
enough.
once again.
With Cloudy getting two frags, unfortunately, even though
Taking
right
back
in
control.
front there at that moment, but did not manage to kill Cloudy.
That was poor timing from Cloudy, but he
Cloudy's
was able to
rampage
use that
there.
timing all the way to kill those last two players
Yep,
in Catwalk. Insane.
what a play there.
Yeah.
See, that was a
Wow.
really good ultimate activation.
But right now, Team Show here has 3 ultimates.
See how they'll
Reyna,
use them then.
Sova, and Jet. Right, now it seems like Rampart setting up for Boombots in B main.
2-2 now. And
Get out of my way.
attackers
Oh,
seem to-
Jet
oh,
ultimate
Jet
comes
ultimate. And the bot just gets taken down there as it peeks out, but now they know that some people are in fact there. Ray is just hiding, going on for the peek, and now we switch to Jet with her ulti, trying to go through A. It's the dog.
out. Oh!
Oh, and the Raze,
Reyna
Raze!
versus Raze!
Oh, the
Oh,
Raze
Raze
wins
gets
the
a
firefight there
kill.
against the attacker.
Alrighty.
And Jet, actually, Jet is all alone in A side. Gonna signal their team to go to A side now, but the defenders now are actually picking up on this. They might just
Another
rotate to A now
2v3.
while they're planting 2v3.
Right, Sage
Oh, well,
giving
Jet,
up.
oh, gets the headshot there.
Key
Will he get the next one?
headshot.
Oh, could have gotten that one, but unfortunately does not get it. Not the
Alright,
best move there.
Sova really strong here, showing his metal innocent, able to figure out the location of enemy players using his recon arrow.
Yes. Goes with the
Seems like
slow
they're trying to
orb
fake
there,
B
and
here.
Sage putting up the wall there, and oh, 2 frags on the middle.
And Omen just trying
Oh,
to
and
make a
the,
difference with
oh,
the shotgun.
wisely, and his judge just gets fragged up in mid.
It's a 3v4 for Team I believe. Can they make
Yes,
this?
and they're blocking the mid so they can continue their offense to A, but 2
It seems like Team I believe has an inkling of what's going
members
on.
already have an idea about where they're gonna go, and they're
Oh,
going
it's a
really
full
fast
rush
to the
from
side.
A3.
Might peek out Raptors, that Sage, but is the Sage gonna... Oh, the Jet. Is
Come
the
on,
Jet gonna get a
Cloudy.
successful peek
Show
here.
us what you got, bro.
Come on, Cloudy.
Blocking sight.
Alright,
Oh,
he gets
gets
the bomb
2
plant.
smokes there.
Pulls out the smokes.
Oh,
Jet's
gets the
in!
first one with the
He
Judge.
gets one!
Will he get the
Does
one in
he
hell?
check hell?
Oh, but gets
No.
fragged by the Reyna in hell.
Alright,
And now
Rampart trying to make a
Rampart.
difference.
Now Raze might just try to get the members in
Just the Viper.
under
trying-
Raptors.
coming
The
out.
Rampart just getting
Oh,
that
Sage!
frag, but Sage getting that,
Oh.
and
A win.
Reyna gonna frag the last one with a 4K for that one. Impressive. Impressive.
Wow, it seems like
Anyone need
Team
Seems
I
like-
believe is forced to eco again once
Yes,
again.
that was nice sportsmanship. Was Cloudy said nice shot there. You know, we always love a good sportsmanship, even if it's competitive. You know, in whatever sport may be, good sportsmanship is always
Mhm.
positive thing to have.
Once again, I think they're stacking B here, ref. I think that
Stacking
Boombot
B
will be
will-
very useful.
Yeah, they will really know with the Boombot
Bomb buddy.
who is gonna be there. Oh, and actually, really, C-Show just going for the first peek there and getting
Hey,
the
he
second
gets
one
two.
in. Oh my goodness, Tunnel just fragging them both in
Alright.
before they can even realize that. So
we have
fast with the
Reyna
operator, that
here on
C-Show,
flank.
so
Oh.
skilled. Oh, and defending the back flank too.
Spike
Wow.
planted.
Now they got the spike plant and they control this side.
Player
Oh, no.
Last player standing, and it's a
C-Show.
flawless. They're all full health. C-Show 3K defend from the
Oh,
back, and just
no.
wow, completely annihilated Team I believe. Wow, that's
Right. I think it's a battle of the Jets right now here.
battle of the Jets here. That operator is so dangerous. It's such a decisive factor in this match so far, hasn't it?
Wow, it's unfortunate, really unfortunate for I believe.
Yes.
Not being able to trade out those skills from that op.
Yes.
Alright, Sova once again using that recon arrow.
Might go up B/mid push now here with. Oh, but actually there are three.
Reyna gets two.
Three and
Pushing
oh my
out from
goodness.
main.
And that
Alright.
just happened. And now they have a firefight.
Rampart
and
throwing out the
Yinbom
nade.
getting down.
Doesn't tag any.
Player standing.
Last player
Oh.
standing. And yet again,
A good anti-eco
Team
by
I
Team
believe you
Show.
unfortunately getting fragged all. Flawless victory from Team Show here. Let's see how they will come back. As of now, Team Show extends the lead to 2-8.
God, it seems like Team Show is really using up. Well, not really using up their ult right now. They've been hanging on to that Sova ultimate, the Hunter's Fury, for so long.
Yeah,
Around
haven't
for
used it.
round
You
now.
haven't had a chance to use it. Well, I mean, with that ult, you need to be sure where your opponent is.
Yeah, just really waiting for that post plant and for that.
Yeah, especially when they plant, then you can get them with that fury.
Alright, Sova arrow goes up.
Oh, and the operator misses.
Another
Oh, tries
operator
to peek from
fight.
top mid here.
And the Viper
Oh.
just trying to cut it in
Just
half.
getting one tapped from the
Whoa.
other side of mid, and one in market actually
Will Reyna
Wash
be able to catch this?
is going to
Sage?
catch.
Oh, good headshot!
6-6 just
Oh, almost.
but they traded kills, I guess, in that one. Taking over market now, going to take control over the B site here. Realize no one is there.
You can see really the power of Sova. They're trying using his arrow to clear out the site.
Yes, oh,
Oh,
C-Show gets
Planted.
another one now.
team I believe coming into the
Oh,
operator.
unfortunately gets fragged. And now only
Oh.
the Jet
The Jet.
is to get fragged by the Sage.
The Sage really uses that
Last
that wall
round in the
aggressively,
half.
using
Yes,
that
that's
wall
true.
to get and peek in window
Yep.
from B main.
That's actually, yeah. not all players actually know about that.
We can see
Spot
that
there.
really a team I believe is giving up the mid control right now. The past few rounds, no one has been watching mid. But right
Yes.
now, team shows changing strategies
Yes, going
and going
for
to our
a
team
very
A for A side.
yes, offensive A push here. And what are they? Seems to be playing
Get out of my way.
around a bit
Alrighty,
here. Team
Jet
Show,
ult
Jet
comes out.
ult. And wisely
Oh.
with the judge, just judging down that.
Come on, Sage. 4v5 team showdown, one man.
Oh, one of them might actually be rotating. A few of them rotating to mid catwalk.
Oh, he pulls out the Sova ultimate.
The
Hunter's
Sova.
Fury.
Chip getting the frag mid on catwalk. Still continuing the offense to A.
Just
slow.
peeking that
Oh.
catwalk corner.
Already saw that angle.
Oh.
Got him. And
Sova just
another
cleans
kill from
out the
Sova.
flank. Alrighty, it seems like they're rotating all the way to T-spawn. Will Reyna be able to catch them here?
Reyna already ready with
Reyna!
that. angle there.
Oh!
And she does
Okay.
get one frag, making
Good
it down
trade.
to a 2-2 on trade. They did get that, and I think the A,
After
Defenders
that
have already-
information from Reyna,
Yeah.
they're all going all the way to B.
they've realized that the B site
Once
is
again,
gonna
you
be
can see the power of
infiltrated.
Sova here, using that recon area to clear the site.
30 seconds left.
Checks back side. Okay.
Backside clear, and goes for the plant. Oh, going
Now
one from
it's
Market
2v2.
and one from Defender.
Between Rampart and 6-6.
Let's see.
Last player
Oh, and
Wow.
a 3K from Ingram
He
as
gets
a
the
headshot
lineup.
goes down, and now it goes
All
to
down
a
to
1v1.
Rampart.
Going
With the
for the
ultimate.
defuse.
Cleared
Oh,
back
but
side
not
though.
actually there. Oh, going for a 4K Yenbam. That Raze thought that Sova
Switching
was in the
sides.
backside, but unfortunately
He was
not
inside.
there. He was inside, but not in backside. It seems.
Alrighty, it's our second half for Team Show and Team I Believe You. Perhaps Team I Believe You can make a difference here in our attacking side.
No, it's the 2-10 lead. This might be pretty hard for Team I Believe You to come back from this deficit, but we'll see how they fare now in the attacking side.
Alrighty, it seems like
They're ready.
Team Show here
The
just clearing
defender's
out
ready
mid here.
for. Yep. Sage preparing to set up that wall. Oh, that wall, yeah.
It feels like Team I Believe is going for that full rush onto B, but Sova is there using his recon arrow.
barrier created.
Alright, barrier.
Oh, must have realized by now. They've realized by now. They're not rotating.
Alright.
Rotating B now, and Sova gets.
He tags all 5 players there.
Wait, but they're still in tunnel. They're not going for the push yet.
It seems like they're quickly rotating here.
Oh, and they're still in the
Firefight
lobby.
mid lane.
Oh, might get cornered from many
Oh.
sides here.
Wisely gets
Wisely,
one.
Viper getting one frag there.
Reyna just clearing that T-spawn. Will Cloudy get him? Oh, Cloudy does get him, but they now know where they are trying to rotate to.
Yep. Might
And
try for an A,
see.
and now
Can wisely
A.
cut off that rotation though
Yes.
from mid catwalk.
They might. Oh, they will meet actually in the A side because from catwalk to Link. Oh, but Jet actually goes mid trying to get the Sova. Oh, but
Oh,
might-
it's a
oh!
200 IQ play all the way.
oh
fake to
yeah,
B.
you thought they were going A, but they're
Default flag.
actually going B.
And a clean headshot, but those two players are not
Wisely
aware.
seem to. Oh,
Everyone
but
in
actually
B.
gets fragged to down to a 2v3
Unfortunate
now.
2v3 here,
Will
but Sova knows where he is.
Sova knows where he is,
just
and he
shooting
just-
through the wall.
through the wall here. Sova trying to infiltrate the side from
Come on, Cloudy and
that
Rampart.
side.
Player
Oh, and
standing.
unfortunately gets headshotted.
The Sage.
There's a 3K from Lupic City. Wow. Even though they changed their strats, but unfortunately,
Mm,
I guess the defending team, Team Show, just
their individual skill is really quite
really
impressive.
quite good to turn that over to their favor.
Alright, it's 2-11 now.
11-2 now. Fortunate deficit for I Believe You. Team Show leading dominantly in this match.
It seems like someone has called me. I think it's one of the viewers from our YouTube channel here.
Oh really?
Shout out, Jordan.
Ha, okay.
Alright.
Shout out.
Okay. Yenbam here setting up for the B sites. Pulls out the recon arrow.
Yes,
Just to get that early
gonna shoot it.
information.
Let us see who is in that tunnel. Oh, gonna get detected. Location reveal, but Reyna already goes in there. Oh, Reyna gonna get that. Gonna get frag. Oh,
A
two
clean
already
defense
right
from
from the
Team Show
start.
here.
Unfortunately, for Team IBLU,
And just trying to shoot that wall and try to
trying
get
to
an
pick
early
off
kill.
anyone who might be behind that.
Yep. Alrighty.
Turns it down to the 4v2 for Team Show. Let us see
Last
now.
player
Most of the
standing.
defenders
Spike
actually in B
down.
No,
tunnel
it
now.
seems
and
quite doomed
unfortunately, this
for
raise
IBLU.
for the last one actually gets the headshot there. Might still be a chance.
Oh!
Oh!
Just a Marshall.
But Marshall just getting that round for
Match
Team
point.
Show.
Alright, it's
Now
match
match-
point for Team IBLU and Team Show. Let's see if Team IBLU can make a difference.
Can make a difference
And
here, but
come
will
back.
be quite difficult, I
Mhm.
believe, for them. Be quite tough battle yet again.
Alright,
Team Show. Seems that IBLU is trying to get their offense on B. Now going from maybe
Team
from
Show's
from maybe
defense
middle
really
too.
quite strong with that
Let's crack
Omen,
them
that
open.
Sova, and even that Sage. Using that
Yeah.
wall to prevent the aggression from Team IBLU here.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
All right, getting ready for that mid push and watch it.
Viper.
Actually might get the first frag because Big first. Oh, and already anticipates
he's
that.
shooting here.
Oh, but a trade of kills here.
Spike
Oh, it's
down.
a
And
blood
Luke City actually
grab.
getting tuned, but getting
Okay.
killed after that. And will he get
I
with the sheriff?
believe-
Oh! And I believe might actually take this
1v2
round.
here.
Let's see if they will take it versus one Sova from Team Show here.
But that Sova knows where you're going here. He has an inkling.
Yeah,
Alright.
already picks
But
up on where
do
they
they
might be
hear
going.
that Sova?
Oh, Cloudy is actually waiting here.
Just waiting to go up the
Spike
tree and
planted.
kill
Yes,
that.
oh, and this might be
but
the deciding
Sova!
kill!
Oh, no! He just looks away in the worst possible moment here.
Unfortunately there.
The recon arrow just so strong.
Could have
from
ended
Sova.
that there actually.
Alright.
But
So
well, not ended,
1v1.
but
6-6
1v1
and
here.
Sova. Oh!
Oh, and unfortunately,
Alright.
despite the 2v1 situation, Team Show jumping around
Yes,
first
just comes back.
before getting the defuse, which will make
Clutch.
the decisions for our final
Mhm.
round of the Valorant Esports tournament a given.
Yes, our loser finalist is Team Show, and as soon later on we will be
Yes.
seeing in our Valorant finals Team Doom Collective versus
Doom Collective versus
Show.
Team Show. Two very dominant teams. This is
Yes.
actually a matchup which I actually really don't know who's going to be the victor of.
Well, we can only see from the matches, right? Ref?
Yeah.
Both
exactly.
players, both teams seem to be coming from GNY, so we can see
Yeah.
that
Well,
GNY really
I guess
producing those
we
strong
might
players.
already be able to say congratulations to JNY then.
Yes. I
JNY
know.
here, wow, so dominant in that last one, crazy. I have to mention like one player, this C-Show,
Yeah.
really, oh my
Shisho just
goodness.
insane with that off, and even
That-
with his ultimate.
Yeah, really, you know.
Now I think I do owe some people some food because of JNY. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
it seems like once again we'll be seeing you guys in our finals. It's really
Yeah.
quite the tough matchup here.
tough matchup here.
Please
Let's
leave
see who will
down
win that.
in our comment section
Who
below.
you think
Yes.
is gonna be the victor, the final winner?
Is it going to
final
be
winner for that.
Team Doom Collective or Team Show?
That is something we will see in a bit. All right, viewers tuning in, back with us. Good evening now. Back with me, Ravano, and yes, and upcoming now.
It seems that we have a change within our finals brackets.
Yeah, bit of change in system
Hmm.
here.
We have just been informed that we will be facing off Team Show, the previous winner of
Yep.
the losers bracket, against Team 5 Stack,
Yes,
the
from Cispic.
semi-finalist.
So now JNY, team from JNY versus team from Cispic.
So this will be a match against the finals of the losers bracket and the semi-finals from our our winners bracket.
Yep.
So this match will determine who has the right to face Team Doom Collective later on in our finals.
Yes, in fact, it's like that now. And yeah, so the final will actually be coming in the next match then.
Once again, another duo between Cispic and JNY.
Yeah.
It's
Let's
my
see.
friend before was not pleasant from what we've just mentioned. How right now Cispic has another chance to get in to become the finalist.
Ah. Well, this is how it be here.
Mhm.
As the system to who really has the right now to be a finalist and then finally determine the finals in the most, so to
Mhm.
say, like in also a fair way then I
Yes.
guess.
So while we are waiting for our for the next match here to load up, the players are getting ready and they're currently selecting the map
Yep.
for our final semifinals and who will be our finalists for our Valorant finals.
Mm-hmm.
It's really exciting to see who will win here. This is
Yeah.
going to be
Team Show versus
Show
Team 5 Stack.
or Team 5 Stack.
Team 5 Stack.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, going on their deficit from Team Doom C, I wonder if they'll be able to come back now versus Team
Alright.
Show on the same map, Ascent then.
Another Ascent
The same map
match.
here. So let's see.
Team Show has shown their dominance here in Ascent, but can Team
Yes.
5 Stack come back here and sort of show their control of this map?
Yes, now 5 Stack has regained a chance to prove themselves
Once
worthy
again, a
for the
similar
final here.
team from Team Show here. Sage, Omen, Sova, Reina, and Jets. It seems they have replaced.
Yeah, actually
they're-
very similar to the last one, if I may say.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it's quite the same actually. City was Sage before previously. But Team 5 Stack here coming out with the Killjoy, Reina, Sova, Jet, and Omen.
Yeah.
Once again, Sova and Omen just so strong. Especially Reina, the duelist. Just able to take those 1v1 fights.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see who will win in this final semifinals. The Team Show or Team 5 Stack.
Team Show or Team 5 Stack, it is the deciding one here, huh?
Yes, Ravano.
Okay, Team Show
We've
starting
come
off
full
as the
circle.
defensive, and 5 Stack beginning their offense. Seems that they're now going and stacking up on B. B and B lobby then here. Oh, but actually two are
Right now,
Might
Team
be
5 Stack
planning
is quite is on the attacking side. It seems like
Here.
usually on attacking, Killjoy would not be as useful as in defending, but we shall see how they face off here. Alrighty, it seems like full ghosts here from our enemy teams, and just Yan Boom just having fun with his cursor right now.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty cool
Alright,
sticker, that if I may say. Alright, and now it begins.
yes.
The last semifinals. Let us see who will take this match.
Both Sova Recon arrows coming out to
Trying
the
to-
side.
Trying to pick off someone in the dog area. Another drone coming up.
The drone just getting that information. He might have seen that Omen
Will get
smoke.
shot down though. Okay, gets shot down with a classic from that Omen.
Right
Seashell.
now it's quite the split. Just trying to tease out those defenders, seeing
Yep.
what side they will stack on. Jojo just trying to peek
Playing
into
quiet.
that B
Oh,
lane.
the offensive is starting now. As we
Oh,
see
Killjoy!
an interaction in B tunnel here.
Recon
But
arrow
really,
goes
they're
out.
look at it, all of them, the attackers, they're going in onto A site here, breaking the wall from Link
It
and
seems
getting
like,
that Omen from
It seems like Team
Hell
Show here is not ready.
and Rafters with a
They were
jet
still
there.
caught in B side.
Oh no,
here.
that's drone comes out. He immediately does get shot down though. Lupixity, will he be able to his Sage. Take back the round for his team.
Once again, just clean shots from Team 5 Stack.
Yeah,
Taking
now they're
over that
just
side. Alright. Both
very
defending players are
confident
in
here on
seven.
rafters.
One
Both of them
enemy
on
remaining.
one 3v1 situation here.
That bomb
Team
is
5 Stack
ticking.
might just take the first round here with the last. Sova so trying to push
Oh,
out
Omen
though
just
in
trying
the
to push.
smoke. Will he get it? Will he get it? He gets
Oh,
one
he
stage
gets
though.
shot.
And
Ah.
Reina with a 3k revolution taking that last kill with a 3k for
Once again,
Team
we see the
5
power
Stack.
of Reina just taking those 1v1 fights and just
Yep.
dominating.
That's her role here, Reina, as an offensive queen there. Also from the game
Yes.
itself.
Alrighty, let's see. We have the anti-eco from Team 5 Stack. Spectre's out. Seems like Team Show is just full ecoing here. Classics only. Alright, goes to mid for the
Okay,
early
Reina
information.
immediately. Oh, but they try to pick one. Go into mid courtyard, trying to take control over mid, but there's actually a Jet there on the other. Oh no, was that?
Jet just shooting in the smoke, trying to catch that catwalk player. The smoke
does get one.
dissipates,
Goes
and
in
with
the
the
dog.
classics quite hard.
Oh, pushing up Cat though.
Reina trying to get that classic player. Oh,
Gets
he gets it.
Wash Z with the Spectre here. They're getting that smoke out. Now the dashes on to
One
A
enemy
side.
remaining.
One enemy range just with that. Team 5 Stack completely just gets control that fast over A side here.
We must remember that Team
I know.
Show was fully eco with classics. However, just Team
However,
5
just-
Stack, just preventing those losses.
Exactly. You know, we're not letting you. We're gonna go flawless in this one.
Mhm. But right now, they have enough economy to purchase those Vandals and Phantoms. Those oh so favorite or special weapons here.
Yes.
In Valorant.
Especially for the rifles here. And now, Team 5 Stack stacking up. Trying to start their offense to B side.
I mean, with their Spectres, they can overtake B main quite quickly.
Yeah,
here.
you know, the Spectres just
Team Show
fly the
just really-
spectrum over the whole side here, huh?
Yeah, they have to be careful to take those long range shots and take that long range engagements here.
Yeah, especially on the other side of
But
Bamboo.
Jet
But
just
actually,
dashing in.
they've already taken control here. They basically already infiltrated it. Already
Clearing
getting a frag here,
sights.
going into
Okay.
4v4. No one actually taking any damage yet.
Spike planted.
Though the spike has been planted. And we will see now how the defending team fares against this now.
Alright, all four players are
Okay,
in
closing
the B
in.
site.
Closing in here. What kind of fight
Oh.
would they be?
Blocking sight.
Oh, blocking the exit to that side of the tunnel. And now,
Oh, Paranoia comes out. That's a really well
As
timed
the
Paranoia.
frags
Trying to
still back
trying to
outside.
daze all
Oh,
the
two
players here.
frags in same time. And now it seems like the defending team will, in fact, get beaten by
Wow.
offensive team 5 Stack as their defense of the bomb as the spike side.
Yeah, even though they had the weaker guns, in this case the Spectres,
Yeah.
they were able to take full control of that site.
Yep. Yep.
Just using their numbers advantage on that side.
Yeah.
Alright, so now Team Show is forced to, I would say, half by here. They still have their Spectres. Just to get those early peaks
Yeah.
and early economy.
Although, yeah, we'll have to see on the economy for the next round.
Alright,
This is
so
actually
Arrow
climbing
comes
quite a
out.
bit. And now this
Oh.
seems like they'll be doing a split push, going quite separated here. Let's see.
Team 5 Stack just splitting up and taking
Yeah.
control of the map.
Yeah, no one is in mid though, but Sage has already set up a wall there with Omen with the spike closing in on a bomb side.
Oh,
Sees one actually tried to fire there. Does get some HP off.
good
though.
trade for Omen there.
Yep. Oh, Killjoy getting the first frag of this round, and one in market knows that there's one in market. Sage setting up the slow. Oh, and gets one with the
Ooh.
shotty.
C-Show here.
Oh, but Team 5 Stack using their
Just a
taking
2v4 from
control
both players here, from both
over
teams.
A side. Will the defending team be able to regain this? Retake the bomb side. Oh,
Oh.
get some Killjoy, get
Player standing.
something off Killjoy, but Reina just getting the 3k on that with
Just
the 2 from guard.
emulates both defenders. Just taking those
Ooh.
peaks one by one, just jiggle
Yeah.
peeking and trying to isolate those players and those angles.
Yeah. Oh, but it seems like Team Show is now going more on the stronger defensive since now they've bought their rifles here.
It's interesting. The Team 5 stack has really kept on sort of teasing B
There.
main and have not really shifted what they previously we've seen the split. However, they're really moving towards B right now.
Yep. Now they might just opt to do the same thing.
Will Team Show be able to figure out the strategy and find that weakness?
Yes. Oh,
Recon arrow comes
recon
out.
ball just gets destroyed right after it's landing.
The
So
drone
since
though,
on the
it comes
drone,
out
though,
into the smoke.
what will he detect with that? Oh, and the drone gets taken down. Although more information, and they might be going. Oh, they're going back to lobby, but going back to tunnel now. Quite the back and forth here
Yeah.
between lobby.
They have not committed to a
and
fight
B
yet,
tunnel.
but there's a strength in that.
Yes.
The fact that they are able to sort of
they're waiting here.
yeah,
They're waiting here very quietly, subtly, waiting for the chance.
they're waiting for
To
Team
infiltrate
Show
it
to
here.
rotate early. Just testing their patience here. Arrow comes out though, and another arrow.
Oh, and now Team 5 is gonna begin their offense. Offense on B side, and Tricky. Oh, getting headshotted.
Outside carrier is killed.
But ooh, well, they do
Spike
get
down.
Just
control
chaos
over
on
the
the B
side,
side.
although
Seconds
they are now lost in numbers here.
It's a 2v3, but Team 5 stack has the spike planted here.
Yes.
Alright, both are in backside here, but Team Show does have the information of where they are at currently. Paranoia comes out.
Enemy
That
remaining.
was a oh my goodness. What the angle?
We have no words for this, folks. Alright, Omen tries to make his best, but
Oh,
no, Jet just gets
but
that
Jet gets
kill.
3K for the team. And despite the 2v3 situation, just retakes the round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy as that.
Easy as that. Just got them from backside to get the round for Team 5 stack.
But Team 5 stack here has 4 ultimates up.
Yeah, 3 of them actually have their ultimates here. Let's see how they're going to use it, if even they are going to use it here.
Usually, it would be good to sort of use your ultimates as it would sort of be inefficient, as every round you would get 1 orb, and if every time you kill someone, you would also get 1 towards your ultimate.
Yeah, so might as well use this round.
But
Although
Sova
the
gets
recon-
tagged by the recon bolt here.
Yeah, and it seems like another split push here with Omen carrying the bomb closer to the A side.
Just Killjoy waiting in
Oh,
B
mid.
mid here, preventing them from rotating or flanking them.
Oh, it seems like Hunter's Fury has been unleashed here, and they all stacking up on A now. The defenders rotating as well as
But
the
Jet has gone past that mid wall here. So she may be able to use that mobility from that we know of Jet to come back.
Oh!
Never mind!
just headshotted it.
That's
Hello.
a strafing
Bye bye.
blade
Right
shot, bro.
there. A hello and
Oh
a
my
good
god.
bye from that Jet ulti there.
Alrighty, 2 ults on both teams.
Now the offensive sort of ganging up on A side. They're actually surrounding them. but-
Killjoy drops. Oh, the
Oh,
Hunter's
Hunter's
Fury
Fury.
comes out, trying to get that
Oh,
Killjoy.
it actually got.
Unfortunate, not being able to connect
Oh,
those.
and Tricky gets
Last
watched
player
Z,
standing.
and they
30
take
seconds
full control over A side. Now it's a 1v4 situation from Omen. How will he gets one
Spike
frag
planted.
there though? Gets
Mhm.
Killjoy there as he proceeds to switch weapon to
Team
the
5
Vandal
stack
there.
really wants to have a rematch against Team Doom Collective here.
Yeah, it seems like. Oh my
Alright,
goodness, from that
Omen's just
12-4
saving up,
loss,
that's
they're
all.
fiery. They're like feverish now, really.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're going for the saving strat. Huh?
Yeah, Omen's just saving his Vandal here. The one he got from one of the teammates of Team 5 stack here.
Yep.
And it seems like a good clean round from Team 5 stack.
Yep.
Remember that the winner of this map will be going on to the finals for our Valorant tournament here.
Versus Team Doom C.
Collective, yeah.
Doom Collective gonna collect their wins. And Stack gonna just stack
Oh,
up
I
their
think
match.
they know Omen is there from the Paranoia, but they are not able to find him. Alrighty.
Let's
Moving
see how
on
this
to
new
the
round
7th
plays out
round.
here.
Half buy from Team Show. we see the Spectres, that Judge, and also a Phantom, I believe. No, that is a Vandal.
They actually forgot Spike at spawns and it came back to get it. Just like that. And now Team Show actually having a lot
Just really.
of very vital ultimates now. Let's see how 5-stack will proceed
By now,
with
they
their
should have
strategy.
noticed that our Team 5-stack is just teasing out that B main here.
Yeah.
Well, okay. We can see that the Sage is moving towards B main.
Because
after
a lot
clearing
of them
up that
really
Sage
stacked up
wall.
in tunnel. How will the frags be determined here? And Jet just
Just getting
going
away from the
forward.
danger.
they should actually push now because one Jet is there already, no? Oh, but that was another one. They actually might be rotating now from mid.
It was the defending Jet, just trying to get away from danger.
Right,
from the
right,
silver
right.
earlier.
Okay, yeah. All right, going up to mid now, and we'll see.
Team
Just
5-stack just showing their patience here, just playing smart, not going too aggressive and over peaking here.
yeah, just silently but subtly
Was
going.
Z just
to
holding his
middle.
angle? Will he try to peek mid?
Well, Sage actually loop Pixity.
Team Show just playing smart here, using their SMGs to their advantage.
Yes, let's see how this market
Oh, he knows.
market interference will happen here.
That
Look
Reyna
at the
eye
frag,
comes
and
out.
they should see them.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, he
Opportunity Rush
gets
him, gets
Duplicity.
C-Show. Oh, and gets them both there for an exchange of frags. Actually knows they're there.
Empress
So
comes out from Team
5-stack is
5-stack
gonna
here.
get the offense on the side here and actually take the side successfully.
One enemy remaining.
One enemy.
Alright, the 1v3 versus the
1v3.
Sova. Oh!
Actually gets with the
seconds left.
Spectre, that Reyna.
Spike planted.
Uses that
Let's see how
recon
that recon
bolt
will detect the positions
and does not detect.
Oh.
Now can he sort of calculate that the enemy team is in backside here? Ref?
We will. There's only one way to find out here.
Yep.
Let's see. With 20 HP, Sova coming up. The
Alrighty.
two actually hiding that he doesn't see them. Doesn't
Just
know where
needs
they are.
one
This
shot
current
dart.
moment.
Oh,
Oh,
just
and the
overpeaked
attackers win with Sova. Not anticipating that those two were actually, in fact, at the back of sight.
Omen just holding that angle. Just
Yeah.
waiting for him to come.
Just patient, and poof, getting that kill of Sova.
Alrighty, now we're waiting for the Omen ultimates to come out from both sides. Team 5-stack has been holding on to that Omen ultimate for so long here.
Yeah. Maybe I've not had the exact time to.
Perhaps. Maybe in a 1v3 situation, kind of situation. To bring the bomb all the way to another side, as we saw from Team Doom, from the match between Team Doom Collective and Show, as from Team 5-stack. Alright, recon ball tags both of them.
Recon ball reveals the location here. And now actually a lot of them are stacking up mid.
The people who
See you,
know where you
Reyna.
are is only God, Santa Claus, and Sova.
That's true. They're gonna find out where you are.
Alrighty, Reyna trying to
And
push this.
Oh,
No!
Reyna's gonna get fragged by Jet, C-Show in mid. C-Show, our last operator legend in the last one. Let's see how this one will play out for Team Show then.
Shisho, we are waiting for your operator skills.
C-Show just
Oh, just teasing out that mid.
those reactions, those quick
Yeah,
frags,
he
just
sees three
saw
of them.
and oh bye bye. I'm not gonna interfere with you guys.
Valuable information from Team Show here.
And now they're clearly beginning their offense on A.
Team
These are
5-stack
going
just
to
being
rafters.
so methodical. It's checking every corner.
Exactly. Tricky gonna peek the corner. Probably might just.
It seems like Team Show here will just save Jet and Sage here. Oh, he... Okay.
Okay.
He pops the ult so that
Sage.
they can take another gun.
Sage alt. Let's see. But was it really a strategic ultimate there? Because they're in a 3v5 situation.
In this kind of situation, Sage can use her unique ability to ultimate and to resurrect one of their players so that they can keep an extra gun in their next
Yes.
fight. So
Ah,
if they're
right.
in a bad
Yes,
situation
yes, yes.
economically,
That is right.
just a very
Not to
smart
win the
play.
round, but to think in the next round.
Yes.
Yeah, a bit long-term thinking here, right? Ah, good for teams. But Team 5-stack will be stacking up yet again there. Wins 8-0 versus Team Show here.
Just a dominant performance from 5-stack.
So dominant.
They really want this rematch.
They want it so bad. I can really feel it here. They're playing so methodically,
Mhm.
just wanting, just They have their sights on Doomsy's
Yes.
neck right now,
Yep.
literally.
Doomsy better watch their backs here.
Uh, yes. Have to watch out for this
Right.
now.
Round 9 is going to be beginning now.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Is that Reyna on catwalk? Oh, just quickly getting trade off.
Oh, that information though now. No, isn't
Oh, Sage
fine and
using that mobility to get out of danger there and just collecting information. The drone comes out though. He bolts the Sova. Oh, not the Sova. He bolts the Omen.
oh, Jet
Just-
just right in front of your face, dashing, and obliterating.
Yes, just
Right.
jet dash right in front of his face.
That's Jet right there.
And
you know.
pop goes your head.
That is why she is there. Oh,
Oh.
and
Last
unfortunately,
player
Jet
standing.
not up to the
Spike
challenge here by
planted.
Luke Pixity as Sage takes
It
down the
seems
Jet.
like we have been hit by a commentator's curse. Alrighty, Lupicity, it's up to you now to carry
All
Team
right,
Show.
Luke Pixity, we will see.
Oh, clean
he's gonna get
headshot.
back.
Oh,
and
just that evil
unfortunately,
eye.
Team 5 like extend their lead 9-0. This Team Show here.
Alright, lifeless. The Omen. Wow, Team 5 Stack
Five
not
Stack.
even dropping around here.
Exactly, and the Omen's still strong with that ulti, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, up his sleeves there, huh?
The Omen has kept his ultimate for so long now.
Yeah,
around
I
4 or 5
know.
rounds.
But they've
Wow.
been winning, so like,
Well, there's no point.
what's the use of using it if you're winning so much right here? And
But right now
we'll just have to
here,
see here.
we can't count Team Show out.
Standing ahead.
Right
Yes,
now they're in
of
a
course,
full
especially
buy.
how dominant they were in the last one.
Yes.
We cannot say yet. Cannot say yet. Now, Team 5 Stack seem to go on a B offensive here on B tunnel. Oh, look, Pixity getting the first frag on Few.
Sova just using that arrow to collect information. Lifeless just shooting into that smoke. Trying to get that peek onto Catwalk. Or will he get the cross? Alright, see, it seems like we're going to be going into a slow game, but we can see that Killjoy is trying to peek out that B main defense. Anyone trying to go into and pushing them from the flank will be killed by that Killjoy.
Yes, and just hiding behind the arches is Reyna, Wash, Z. Oh, who's gonna get the first frag yet? Oh, and they
Oh,
go,
Revolution
and
doesn't check! Just
Wash, Z, taking out the Revolution.
Alright, see, using a teleport to get onto
Teleport
Catwalk.
up there.
To get there quicker.
Well,
And push
every
with
second
his
counts, I
Sova.
guess.
Yes.
Well,
Just to push
okay.
with Sova and try to trade him off, just in case.
Yes.
Alright,
the
see
attackers
Sova.
are
Oh!
not planting.
Seconds left.
Omen fakes the plant here.
Planting here as Seashore.
Omen just big braining him.
Spike
Up
planted.
very slowly behind Generator going through.
Oh
and
no,
remaining.
Seashow.
Seashore gonna frag lifeless.
Just
as
last generator here. Will
last-
he able to stick it? Oh!
Oh, that's
Sova
that's
ult
pretty
comes
good
out.
positioning.
But does he have enough time? Oh, he gets shot! Still not dead.
Still not dead, yeah. I guess it only takes.
enemy remaining.
Oh. And the first win for Team Show here as Seashore frags Tricky
Seashow
for
just
his team.
takes them
Just
all out.
Takes that one.
Refano, I just realized.
Huh?
I think their team name, Team Show, is named after Seashow.
That's true. Seashore, Team Show. Yeah,
Yeah,
see?
it's spelled the,
Yeah.
the exact same way.
Team Seashore. Maybe he is like the sort of the leader of that team.
Yeah,
Huh?
they're
The
top
captain.
player, bro. They're
The,
ace.
the IGL in-game leader, huh?
Mm.
IGL right there from Seashore here. Of course, we don't know exactly, but we can only know if they maybe
From
manage
his
to win them.
performance, he might be their team ace here.
That's true. Teammates up their sleeves with the op there, huh? We haven't seen him use the op here though. It would be interesting to see that.
Perhaps later on during the defending side, because usually operators are not that strong using attacking side.
Yeah.
Alright, Blazestorm is out here for Jet.
down
Oh,
mid.
Okay, Jet sees
Deploying drone.
that drone coming out. Oh,
getting destroyed though right after its flight.
Shot down.
Unfortunately, no one there for the shot dart to frag.
just using those attacking players.
Yeah.
Making sure that they're watching him, the catwalk, and drawing away their attention from the bottom. Alright,
Now them
let's see.
actually stacking up on mid.
Scanning
Yanbun
ahead.
successfully
Fast
gets away
actually,
from
it looks
Catwalk
like-
Hobby.
Slowly going to be going to A side here.
But Omen right now just stuck in B main. In B side, sorry.
Stairs and courtyard up and Luke Pixity with
Oh.
Sage getting that
Ah, it's
frag
the wall
on
bang
through
from
the
Few.
wall. Now that is good play, you know, seeing through the wall, realizing the enemy's there. And the
Revolution just
Jet,
tapping away
Jet is
there.
gonna go to B site here. Let's see how Jet, a 3v2 now.
Revealing area.
Oh, what a shot by
Found them.
Sisho, but unfortunately he does not connect onto his head.
But he can actually plant now.
Last
Sova
player
can plant
standing.
then.
It's a 1v2, tricky.
Oh,
It's quite
situation.
tricky, his situation.
Yeah.
Spike
Definitely
plant.
gonna go back here and then wait for the 2, even
But
if...
Jet does have her ult here.
Yes. Oh,
Oh.
he sees him. They know he's at the backside. And will
Oh,
he get
Jet!
him?
Oh! Okay,
Sisho
Sisho.
taking down Tricky for the second win for Team Show.
Just there to save the day. Good
Yeah.
job, Sisho.
Good job, Sisho. Saving the day twice here.
You can see that Team Show really has that individual
Last round
performance.
before
They have
the
that strong
switch.
individual skill.
Yes, definitely. Definitely recognizable here.
But individual skill is not enough to win our competition
Exactly.
here.
Just like Doomsy for the first one. You know, with their team, they were so dominant. You know,
They
you
were
gotta
able
have the
to
team.
trace their opponents along.
Exactly. And
Hurt
the
them
whole
along.
team. like
Through
like a
different
snake they're
sides.
moving. Just
Yes.
like a snake they're moving. They're playing snake. Wow. It's really the team battle here.
Alright, last match, last round for this half.
Yeah.
Both teams full buying.
The drone gonna go out here, gonna
Enemy tag.
go and gonna get shot down.
You should run.
Scanning
Recon
ahead.
arrow coming out again. But Killjoy already popping that ult early.
Ooh.
Ooh, Sova.
Killjoy. And Sova, unfortunately, not getting anyone from his Hunter's Fury here.
Oh, but it's a fake.
Oh,
They're
he
going
gets
into B
them.
side here.
What a
Using
play,
that switch
man.
to prevent the market. Oh, but Jet peeks out of the Omen smoke.
Yeah, unexpected that you just go out of there, huh?
Blocking sight.
Yeah, they thought that they had the side clear and could turn on the switch to
Yeah,
prevent
but
the incoming traffic from
no.
market here.
Not this time. Now let's see. Oh, it's a 4v3 situation now with the
Omen
attackers
does
having the lead
does
here.
have his ultimate here. After this round, ultimates will be gone.
So you might just
So,
use it in the last one.
Yeah.
One
It might
enemy
be best.
remaining.
Oh, okay.
Oh, from
It's a
a
1v4.
wow. Yeah, that's a good play because the Sage revived, and now the Sova actually really.
But Hunter's Fury from Sova here.
oh,
just
what a
prevents-
play.
oh, but Reina is there
and
to
Reina
stop
with her
him.
3K. Good play, you know.
Good
Have your
play from
teammate
Sova.
defend, and one more person scouting out.
Once again, we can see how strong Sova really is. Just by picking the map, he's able to defend that bomb
Switching
site.
sides.
Despite
Exactly, you know. You see the Hunter Fury.
insane.
I don't want to be part of that Fury. Gotta get out of that, or else you're gonna get fragged, huh?
You don't want to be hunted.
You you don't want to be hunted there, folks. There we have it. And that brings us to the third round. I mean, the third win for Show.
Team Show. Now we're on to the second half here.
On
Let's
to
see.
the second half.
Once
Let's
again, the
see.
pistol round is such a deciding round. That will set the tone for the match for the next 2 or 3 rounds here.
Exactly.
Alright, seems like there are a few ghosts.
Now let's see. It seems that Team Show is stacking up to the A. Stacking up to A, and let's see how they will begin their offense here.
Just that arrow. The lineups are so insane for Sova.
Yup. Probably baiting B so that they can sneakily. You see, there's actually no
Oh,
one
they're
in the A
rotating
side
mid
now.
here.
They think. Oh, but they're getting suspicious and going back.
But can Jet prevent that mid rotation here? Oof.
Quite the waiting game here now, as both teams have been quite
Both teams just
conservative
playing
with their moves
patiently
here,
here.
but very slowly, subtly.
That
moving
Omen smoke
to-
just lets Jet and Killjoy run all the way to catwalk here.
Trying to pick someone off with Ghost, but we've already traversed to Link here and taking over A side now is Team
Once again,
Show.
using that recon arrow to clear heaven by
planted.
Sova.
Let us see, it's not a 5v5 with no one dead yet. Even after the stack plan, it's not happened very often.
Just a strong location for both the attacking and defending team. That heaven location.
Yeah. And now let's see, a lot of people stacked up on rafters.
Oh,
And now,
do they
gonna get one headshot.
Oof.
Oh, and just gets fragged right after that, and tries to pick one from hell, but no one is actually there at the moment there.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
but they
It's a
see
down
a
to
friendly
1v3
down there,
here.
Frenzy.
Will Tricky be able to get the Reina?
Let's see if
He
Sova will
lucky
be
to
able to
trend.
get
Oh,
the frag,
no.
but no. Reina with the Frenzy. Gonna take the round for Team Show here, actually initiating their comeback. You see this? They've taken all the rounds here, you know, for the
Both
past
teams
4
don't
rounds.
really want to lose here.
They don't really want to lose
It's
here,
their
you
last
know?
chance to reach the finals and win our cash
Exactly.
prize of ₦1,000,000 rupiah.
Yeah.
Also, we would like to say a big thank you to all our sponsors, especially the Unipin community, who has
Yes, of
provided
course.
a prize of 500 of Unipin credits worth 500,000 for
Yes,
the winners of
very
our
thankful.
Valorant competition.
Use that all any way you want, you know?
Shadows traveling.
BBSE.
Alrighty,
course,
just
yes, I'm
playing
Scooty.
slowly in mid here.
Shadows.
Paranoia comes out. Oh, sorry, that's the
Does
Omen
everyone there will Jet be able to stop it?
smoke. Oh,
Unfortunately not, even though they did not
just the
immediately
numbers
kill Jet.
advantage there.
That's true. And now they close the gate now. but it immediately gets destroyed right after that.
The evil
No
eye comes
biggie.
out for Reina though. The teleportation on Omen. Will he be able
Teleporting to the
take-
other side. Oh, they will not be able to
Oh,
anticipate
no.
that.
Reina
And
just taking cleaning up.
Reina just clearing the field right there, you know? Cleaning it up.
Just destroying those
Exactly,
defenders.
cleaning it up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like how I clean my bed.
Here.
Okay,
oh,
ref.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, but
Oh.
two of them just overwhelming that Sova right there.
That recon arrow just distracting his focus just enough
Yeah,
for him
you
to
know.
get that trade.
What was that? Boom, you're dead.
But Revolution
there.
here, just hiding in the Omen smoke.
Revolution unfortunately could not
Get
get the
shot through the
classic
wall.
Weapon
kill.
here.
But that was a
Flawless
that was an
victory
eco for Team 5 Stack here.
Yeah.
So
but
now
then
they
again,
have a
yeah,
chance to
flawless victory
counter.
for Team Show, and let's see how now the
It's quite similar
deficit has been
before.
cut by 4. Yeah. The
How
deficit.
how Team 5 Stack before dominated using their Spectres before
Yeah.
against the eco and even the buy round.
But now Team Show are just winning, just taking up these few rounds here.
Alright, Yanboom deciding not to buy armor. Never mind, he buys armor here. Alrighty, everyone's preparing. It looks like a setup to A main here. Finally, we see something aside from B main here, Refano.
Yeah. Now
Alright.
they are beginning the A offense here with jumping down to A side here.
Just coming from mid all the way to lane.
Oh!
But
And the
Reina catches
Vandal
her.
just with its boom boom taking out Reina there. Watch she getting fragged. And Sisho taking out. Oh, but
Oh.
through the smoke here. Spray through the smoke, man. That's something you almost cannot anticipate at all times, you know?
That's why the Omen and Sova combination is so strong.
Yeah.
He's using that arrow to
Using
tag
that
the
slow
player.
there, very strategic placing of that.
Oh no, the heal was wasted on
Heal was
on Omen.
wasted because just get fragged right immediately from that.
From
Let's
the,
see
from
how the defenders that will
centimeter.
take this back.
Alright,
Frag
it's
and
2v1.
Revolution with a
3v1.
3K. The last one from
Yanboom, come on, you
Yen
got
will
this.
be able to.
He gets traded out.
Oh, and diffused. Just Yenboom getting it. I mean, tricky.
Alright,
the
as
team
usual,
now.
the viewers in our YouTube
5
channel right now,
Stack.
please leave down in the comments below who do you think will win, Team 5 Stack
Yeah.
or Team Show.
Yeah, this is actually a closer match than the matches we had before, which is always very
Very
interesting
intense
to see.
here.
Very intense here. Oh, unbelievable, really. Let's just see who will fare out as the best to face off against Doom Collective in the final match of our Valorant AISCI eSports tournament. It seems like Team Show is going for a sort of split push now. One going, but concentrating their offense on B here. Recon Vault revealing their location, and let us.
Both players get tagged there, so they have that invaluable information that two people are in A main right now.
Yes, truly invaluable.
But the question is, where are the other 3 players here, Ref?
Yes, that's something that they don't know yet. But they're just standing by now, playing quite the conservative game here. Team Show just slowly and very, very slowly pushing up, trying to peek corners up
Yanboom
here
and Sage here might peek
onto-
together.
from B tunnel.
Wow, they're really playing
coming back.
very
Recalling
patiently.
my
Just
Oh my
attracting
goodness,
the
they might be
attention onto
rotating to
A.
A side. And they might. Oh
that
my
Jet and that
goodness.
Sage just
They're all on A side now, and now
Yeah.
if Team Show wants to push, it's now the ripe time. Actually, 3.
the Jet and the Reina just
Well,
took their
pushing up
attention
to-
there from
Wow.
B side.
What a
Unfortunately,
strategy!
Omen is here in
But
market.
despite that, it's still a 5v3. We
Spike
don't know yet.
planted.
Don't forget that Omen has his ultimate right now.
Reina might just use her ulti too
Alright.
for Team 5 stack, and
But
yes.
Jet is coming in from CT spawn.
Oh wow, it's
Omens get traded
big
out.
firefight now.
Swarm grenade.
Unfortunately, one
Sova
at the
is
back
there.
of
Jet
side now.
dash
Jet,
in.
Oh,
Sova
gets
just
fragged.
defending the bomb
Sova.
site. Oh,
but
unfortunate.
he gets fragged by Killjoy, who also gets the defuse in this round, making it an 11-5 lead for Team 5 stack. By phase, they seem just 2 more rounds is needed from Team 5 stack to be able to just take the round and just
Move
and
on
the-
to our finals here.
yes. So yeah, Team 5 stack, you know, really they're really dominant in this one, I have to really say.
Yep.
They're so hungry on getting it back, getting their revenge versus Team Doom Collective here.
I would have to agree, Ref. Okay, Jet ult comes out from Team Show, just trying to get back that control.
Damn, Team Stack is just stacking up again on A side here. Let's see.
True to their name.
A 5 stack on something.
Alrighty. They
goodness.
go for the A execute here.
And Jet
Shisho goes
activates the
in.
ulti, trying to get onto Rafters, going on the rather offensive point here, getting the spike plant down.
It's interesting. Will Killjoy be using her ultimate just to lock down that site and prevent the attackers from and get that easy defuse using that ultimate?
Yep.
But
Let's
both
see
Jet and
here
Reina
as-
are here in hell. Both get tagged.
We'll just get a barrage of bullets from
They know
above
that
them
Jet here is in
rafters. They know
hell.
they're all there. They just need to fire the right spots here.
And
the
it's a 2v5
defenders
from
look so
5
dominant. He has
stack.
to take over. They can take control of the side here, but
Oh.
he still has the ultimate. Will he actually gets one with the ultimate? But the defuse.
Team 5 stack with that recon
Still.
arrow is just insane, especially
I
using that
know.
Omen smoke just to prevent the attackers from coming in from A main.
Exactly. You know, even if Show wants to Hunter Furies them, it still doesn't work.
Yeah.
You know.
Alright,
gonna
this
get
is the match
fragged.
point. The winner of this match will be, or will become our finalist for
Exactly.
our Valorant competition here.
Placing
Versus
alarm bot.
Team Doom Collective in the final match of this Valorant
Careful.
tournament.
Careful.
Team 5 stack looking like the
Everything's on the line here. Both teams will have to play the best they can.
Team Show have to give it all their best there.
Alright, right now Omen
They're actually
ultimate up.
going on a full B offensive. Everyone just clamped up in B tunnels. Let's see if it's gonna ripe to any fruition here.
Once again,
Oh,
just
but
coming
begins
back
the
to
offense
B
here.
main.
They try to take on side here with Jet just smoking every single step. You know, they really want to get that bomb plant
Oh, the
down.
Sova ult
Oh,
coming
the
out, trying
Sova
to
ult
shoot
comes out.
the default
Actually
position.
gets quite a few people and damaging them.
He tags
What
two
a
here.
move there. Power move right there.
It's up to Team 5 stack here. They have two ultimates right now.
Now, Team
Killjoy
Show
and
actually-
Omen.
5 stack are just
Alright, Killjoy just preparing her ultimate, just waiting for the perfect time. But the clock is ticking here. The bomb is ticking. Oh, he gets the
actually gets through double.
he gets the
And
wall
this is
bang
the
there
last
without any
interaction.
information
Will
there.
5 stack get the win for their team? And they do now. Well, not yet, but now they can defuse the spike. And this solidifies their position. With all the GGs coming into chat, defenders win.
Defenders
And we now have our finalists for the Valorant
It is now
eSports
Team Doom
tournament
Collective
here.
versus Team
Doom
5 Star
Collective versus 5 stack.
in
5
our
stack
final round for
being
Valorant.
absolutely dominant in this one.
Congratulations to both players for making it this far.
Wow.
It has definitely been a trouble or a lot of challenges just to get this final. Right, Rafano?
Yeah, exactly, you know. And it's just, well, it's so exciting to watch just how 5 stack just could just come back here.
Alright, and
I'm
me and
really
Ravano right now are so excited to see who will become the final
The
champion
victor for this one.
for Valorant for our first AISCI eSports tournament. Now, all of you waiting at home will have to wait for a bit as we will be taking a short break and we will be
Yes.
later moving on to our final round.
To our final round for the winner.
Killjoy confirmed. Team
Omen.
Omen, Raze, Sova, and Jet.
Okay. Classic, huh?
Nah. We saw before how Sova is really strong in Sen, but will
Yes, yes,
they
yes.
be able to use that Sova in bind here?
Exactly. See how they'll take the match. Who? Who? I wonder who.
Hmm. Alright, see. Team Doom Collective have been very dominant within our competition here, right, Raven?
Yeah. They have been so, in fact, yeah, so
Mhm.
dominant. But Team 5 Stack was also very dominant in the last
Yes.
one, as you can see from their match.
Even against Team 5 Stack, they had a
Yeah.
score of 13 and 4 if I'm not wrong.
For the last one?
For Team Doom Collective versus 5 Stack before.
Oh yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's 13 and 4.
Mhm.
But then it was Team 5 Stack and Team Show with a win of 13 to 6,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken. 13 to 5.
Alright, so that means before Team Doom Collective and Team 5 Stack have fought before in Split. However, this is a different
Yes, they
map.
have.
It's bind.
Yes, and let us see, because different maps, you know, different players
Yes.
call for different maps, basically. You know, maybe it's just not their map. But now, it commences! Let's go, final match! Who is going to win? There's only one way to find out.
Alrighty, here Team 5 Stack already pushing into A main.
Team 5 Stack
Seems like a split all
already
the way
getting
to back.
a lot of shock bolts here from the Sova, and they're already going to be pushing in really fast.
Alright, all of the defending players
Okay,
have
Kim
rotated
Hundi getting
though
the first
into A side.
frag for Team 5 Stack.
Coming back.
Oh, but they're going through
Oh!
the hookah mid teleport. 3 people have gone through. Will they be able to defend this
Wow.
side from
See,
Team
the
5 Stack
teleporter
here?
just enables such fast
Just
teleportation
a good
there.
push. Alright, here, so there
Spike
is
down B.
still Jet and Sova
The
just
back and forth.
trying to defend the
One
Team
side
5
enemy
here.
Stack making it
remaining.
3v1, and Team
The
5
Jet
Stack
from
might just
elbow
take
with
the
low
first one.
HP. Will he be able to get it?
Oh,
Just a
Jesus.
GOP.
Oh.
Oh, unfortunate.
And the 3K from Jamal getting it for his team. Team 5 Stack
Mhm.
getting the first round of the match. Final match
Yes.
to determine the winner of the AISCI eSports Valorant tournament.
Once again, always interesting to see that these two teams have picked quite similar players here.
Yeah.
Once again, we see Omen and Jets, and another reappearance of Killjoy here.
Yeah.
Alright, seems like Team 5 Stack is setting up to go B long here through B Fountain.
Long through Fountain, but we will see here.
But two
because
people are stacked at hookah right now
yes,
with
Doomsy
a
just
crossfire.
just
Alright, just
watching
playing
out
it
for the
slow.
playing it
Seems like a
slow,
split to B here.
playing it very calmly with so many people actually stacked in A now from Team Doomsy.
Oh, I don't.
Did he accidentally fire that?
It might be a misclick here.
Might be a misclick here and revealing the positions of
But
someone in
using that
hookah.
trace to go through the teleport though.
Oh, but still, yet they push inside here. And
Oh, the crossfire.
they- Hypno
Hypno
though,
gets
getting
both
two
here.
frags here, gets both.
He does not want to
Killjoy
lose
and the
here.
raise here. Wow.
Alright, Team 5
Dominant
Stack
and
here
Firefight.
has the site. It is up to Team Doom Collective
Spike
to retake
planted.
and win the round.
Yes, an even 3v3 now. Let's see how the
Mhm.
battle will unfold here. Sees one,
Oh.
tries to get the headshot, but didn't get him. Gets blinded a bit.
Omen just trying to get the head here.
Oh, and
Last
Phoenix
player
takes
standing.
down
Oh,
two
Jet
players
from
there. 2K.
behind.
Let's see if Jet can take this back for them.
But both players are already
Oh.
looking at him.
Gets damaged.
Oh,
Right
just
side,
a
two
different
backup
peaks.
side.
Both angles here. And
Oh,
unfortunate
And
through the
for
wall.
Hypno, the 3K to take it for Team 5 Stack, leading into the second round.
Alright, Team 5 Stack seems to be going strong here. Let's see if they can continue that momentum throughout the next 11 rounds.
Yeah. There's only one way to find out. Team Doomsy will emerge from this starting deficit.
Alright.
Seem
It
to be
seems like-
ganging up on A, on mid to A, and oh no, not mid to A.
There.
Mm. Usually on defending side you would have a Sage here to wall off a main, but they have instead decided on different agents here. Let's see how their
Yes.
decisions really affect the flow of the game.
Yes. Let us see now pushing into showers. Phoenix going on into the first
Here.
offensive here.
Oh,
And-
using
Oh, okay.
right, they made sound with that ultimate orb,
Let's see.
and 3 people are already in A main here, in A site. but they are slowly rotating all the
Yes,
way
and
to B here
Raze.
from CT, from T
Raze who's
spawn.
sending one personnel into defender spawn and on to the A side there into the direction. And they see them up
Oh,
and
Jet versus
immediately
Jet here.
damages the other Jet and just flies sidesteps away from that.
Good clean
Oh,
fight,
and
but
they
now they
might just
know
be
that they're in
starting
B.
their B offense now while everyone is in A. There's only one person there.
It's all
Oh,
up
and
to Killjoy.
They
to
must be
defend the
notified
plants.
now. And
And do they check?
overwhelming.
Oh, and
Overwhelming
Cubby,
Killjoy.
he gets
Oh,
the
Killjoy gets
headshot
one.
on Spike.
Gets two.
Oh, Killjoy.
But Revolution though getting two frags.
Enemy remaining.
Tricky.
Ooh,
The
tricky,
defensive
tricky.
just taking it back. Wow.
That's their first round on the board for Doom Collective here.
For Doom Collective here, just
And what a strong showing
yeah.
for
Even though
left.
Team 5 Stack managed to like completely rotate to B,
Mhm.
but the defenders, Team Doom C, take it back for the team here in this round, in the last round. And let's see now how their offense will play out from Team 5 Stack. Stacking up onto A main here to Carpets might just begin the offense immediately, but
It feels like Team Doom Collective stacking 3 people on A here, but seems to be the right choice with 5 people right on A main. A main,
unfortunately
5 stack pulls out the Phoenix ult, run it back, trying to get information, but everyone just rotates back to heaven.
oh, and they already get the plan immediately because everyone has retreated.
Shadows
Alright, the Omen smoke goes out just to prevent that main aggressiveness.
Oh, and they hide back. They go back to Carpets because they know that they've planted. And the Sage, what a strategy here. You know, they are blocking. They are blocking the defenders.
They are playing default right now, a really quite standard strategy for Bind. However, they are playing really smart, just waiting for a main and just waiting for the defuse here. With Killjoy 2, it's so strong using that swap
Although with
grenade.
the 3K from Phoenix here, Doom Spiritive.
It's all up to Killjoy. It seems like the enemy Killjoy will also know where that Killjoy is. And so we just
Let's see
get
if they have enough time for the
Oh.
defuse here. It will be really close here then.
Oh, not enough time. Unfortunate.
Not enough time, and Killjoy escaping the blast.
Alright, the 5th round here for our final Valorant
Fifth round
eSports
here.
round.
Leading now is Team 5 Stack
Mhm.
versus Team Doomsy now. A 1-3. You know, it's actually now I really can't predict who's gonna win this one. You know, even though it wasn't really like that evenly balanced in the last one with this team pairing, but now I guess with the map change, Team 5 Stack have.
However, we saw that the previous match between Team 5 Stack and Team Doomsy, Team 5 Stack did take the beginning early rounds. However, Team
That's
Doomsy or Team Doom Collective got
Their
enough
momentum after that, yes,
Yes.
exactly.
They found their groove and are able to take back those crucial rounds and win the game.
Will the same thing happen here?
We shall see that.
There's only one way to find out then.
Slow orb comes out. Oh,
And Revolution just taking,
Down B.
obliterating two members of Team
Collective.
Isaac.
Okay.
And Sage getting Revolution there, variant V2.
Alright, they might go from the teleport.
Capturing the orb for the second last ulti
Alright,
charge.
all the way to A.
All the way
It
to
seems
end, they
like
might
it has
change-
caught the rotation.
Oh, but now they are
Spike
rotating
down
now.
B.
They do not have the spike though right now. Unfortunately, Sage died with the spike here.
Right, just
Alright, Phoenix
sad that
creeping
mid
up in
there.
cave, just trying to find and lurk. Will he find the Jet right next to him?
boom!
Oh,
There you go,
headshot.
headshot. Attacker gets the frag there of the peak.
They do only have 30 seconds right now though.
Yes, they'll have to be
30
really
seconds
fast.
left.
And
Flash
gets
from
flash
Phoenix.
here.
Enemy
Oh, gets Phoenix though. And
Wow,
gets the second one.
tricky.
Tricky. Both Phoenix and Omen falling into the bullet hell
There
of
for both
Tricky
the
right
trades.
there. What a play there. You know, he just had them in his line of sight right there. Wow.
Once again,
the
unearthed
buy
a
phase here, we
Sova
see it
lineup here from Tricky.
See, now it seems
Once
like
again, we can see how Team Doom Collective is now clawing back.
Get out of my way.
shadows traveling.
Alrighty, we can see here that the attacking team right now is spread across both sides here. Alrighty, Doom Spirit Live here, just creeping up in showers, just trying to get those early kills with the Sheriff.
Yeah, they seem quite separated right now, the whole team here on B Fountain, but they're going up to Hookah. Two
Ooh,
people going to
a dink
Hookah
from
here,
the Sheriff.
exactly. And let us see if they can make it a success. Their push here now from Hookah gets detected by the turn and shoots back at them though and gets the turn
Three
down.
people just rotating all the way to B from A. This might be the opportunity that they need just to get that A side or B side here. But the bomb is in Hookah here with the Sage.
Yes, and actually most 5-stack team members are still in A side, not really knowing yet, not really getting the info that in fact Sage, the spike carrier, is heading.
Cover
B.
going out.
The attacking team here does have to play it slow, just methodical
30
and check every
seconds
corner,
left.
considering the fact that they have pistols
Yeah, and
here.
unfortunately now the whole
Oh, everyone is
Team
coming B here
Doomsday, not
from
the whole, but
Hookah.
most from
Oh, Jet Blade Storm comes out. So he will
CT.
get the frags here.
Jamal gets 2 frags. The
Jamal,
classic
the
here.
classic,
The
bro.
classic, but getting fragged by Tricky. Oh, and the defensive end goes
Killjoy Ultimate
back.
comes out, just preventing
Killjoy
the spike.
ultimate here. Oh my goodness, and he actually gets some damage in there. Team 5-stack gonna be going out of this battle with more members.
That Killjoy Ultimate just
Oh, and
just
that
in
one
distance
tap
here.
from the Sheriff.
Spirit Life, don't do this, bro. Oh,
Oh,
Nice try from
and
Spirit Life.
Tricky
just with the
with his
wallbang.
3K. He's fending off that Phoenix.
Alright, the score's even now. Team 5-stack and Team Doom Collective. Let's see who will gain the advantage here.
3-3 now. It's an
Mhm.
even match. Maybe you're right. Maybe we might see something here. Team Doomsday came back from a 3-1 deficit earlier.
Mhm. Just like their previous match with Team 5-stack in split.
Exactly. But we will see now how they fare in this map here.
We can keep them out.
Team Dusi just trying to get that A main control here.
Yes, and they're heavily stacking upon there, but Jamal seems to stay back for the team. For the moment. And-
Phoenix rounded back comes
rounded
out.
back here comes out.
Jet with her mobility is insane.
Oh, they're actually creeping up on
agent.
Shower, seeing if they're gonna get a frag here.
Oh!
And getting, he just returned back to his
You
original
should run.
body before getting the frag.
But he got some crucial information there with his
Yes,
back.
and some big damage.
That Sage was just
Let's see.
venting
Oh!
the attackers from
And
the back.
Revolution with the raise, getting 2. Killjoy.
That raise showstopper
Sage.
really strong once you know where the enemies are.
And now
Where are
Bomber
they
has
really
teleported.
here?
This is confusing the casters here.
I am
They're
also
teleporting
confused
so,
here.
so fast with their movement here.
I thought for sure they would plan A, considering that they had that Sage wall up
One
and
enemy
could
remaining.
defend the U-Haul. But apparently they had different plans here. Just trying to play against 5-stack. Trying to big brain their strategies.
Yes. Now Omen still in showers though, very far from most of the 5-stack members. 5-stack team, and seems like
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left on the clock.
It seems
Seems like
like
they're not planning yet though. They should be planting.
it seems like it's another save round here for Omen.
Might be, but they're not planting at the moment, which is
Team 5-stack is defending, my friend.
10
Okay.
seconds left.
Once again, it seems like another Omen.
right. Yes, 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 yes.
Ref, are you okay?
Yes. Oh, that I just realized, like, oh my goodness, that was
It's
like that
okay.
latency, man. I I had that lag on me.
We have been casting
Well-
for quite a long time here.
Yes, excuse us, viewers, as Team 5-stack as the defensive team now getting their 4th win on this map here for the final match, 4-3 for Team 5-stack.
Seems like a pretty even match between both teams here.
Evenly matched, huh? But now they've sort of stopped Doomsday in their tracks.
I would
You
say so,
know?
yes.
Stop them for temporarily. Let's see how they'll continue from this
Oh,
one.
the Phoenix
a
dropped the
lot.
Sheriff.
Stacking up on mid here. Let's see if they're gonna push Hookah and make some noise there with the shot.
Sage
Might
does
be trying
have
to
her
attract-
res here in case any one of them dies. She can pop it.
Mm-hmm. And Phoenix slowly creeping up on B long. Beside the transporter going up on Art. Let's see if he's gonna get a frag here. I'm gonna see anyone, but the turret
The turret.
detects him, identifies him, and wants
And they
him
rotate
dead.
here all the way to B long. Bai is really special in the fact that there are teleporters in this map. As such, it
Yes.
lends itself to really fast rotations between
Yeah,
both teams.
and so much strategy for
Mm.
both teams here, you know?
It does make a lot of sound when you go through that teleporter.
That's
so
true.
certain
Oh, and now
characters
the
here-
whole team-
Oh.
Let's see, because actually there
But
are
it
a
seems
lot
that
of
Team 5
defenders.
Stack has anticipated that and has
Yeah, and they're stacking
placed
up
a
here, just
lot
as the name
here.
suggests here.
Oh.
And as that suggests
Strike
too,
down A.
Team 5 Stack frags 2 members of Team Doomsea. And now it's a 5v2, getting one more. They're lifeless.
just 5 stack,
Second
just
half.
holding those angles and
Holding
preventing
those
them from
angles,
peeking
anticipating
here.
the push there, knowing that they're
Oh,
in shower
through the wall.
through the wall.
Phoenix hits few here.
Oh, Jet is actually gonna try for the
Oh.
push here. Let's see. He's actually in the crosshair. and
Wow.
gets him. Phoenix just spraying into the deep there, but getting that Jet.
Seconds left.
That was insane. He didn't have any form of information there.
Yeah,
Alright,
but let's see
okay,
how they're gonna
Spirit
take
Life.
back this. Oh, and
Oh,
Spirit Up gets one actually there.
shooting
He's
through
gonna
the
get
wall. Unfortunate.
frag though.
Just run out of time here.
Timer expire for this one as it took too long. Team Doomsea could not get over with their offense here, leaving the win to Team 5 Stack. The defenders.
The defenders.
Yes, yes.
Okay, here it seems like Team Doomsea is trying to go for a split around mid.
Split around mid, and now they
Hmm.
wrap up around B fountain.
Quite interesting. Just
Mid.
trying to tease out those defenders and try to make wait for them to make a mistake here. What
Oh.
has happened here?
This
Perhaps there are some technical difficulties with our logistics team. Refano, perhaps we might want to discuss who do you think is going to be winning here?
Well, you know, as we see from now,
Mm.
actually,
Mhm.
the winning team right now. Oh, and we're back.
I think there are still some.
It was 5 to
issues
3
here.
there from
Oh, what
Team
happened?
5 Stack. What happened there? Someone seems to have reset the game,
Mhm.
and
While they sort those out,
yes,
why don't we continue on 5-3? Was 5 stack winning? before?
5-3. Yes, 5 for
Mm.
5 Stack, 5 for 5 Stack for now, and 3 for Team Doomsea.
Mhm.
You know,
So this time, 5 stack has really taken the lead here with the advantage in points.
they have
5
in
to
fact
3.
taken the lead. And even if like Doomsea has
Mm.
taken like a few rounds, those 3 rounds, 5 Stack still continues to just, you know, be in the defensive here.
Once again, we can see here is a match between JNY and Sysfic.
Yeah, JNY
5
and
stack from
Sysfic
Sysfic
here.
and Team Doom
We'll
Collective.
see who will be the final
Hmm.
victor of this one then.
The
you
battle
know.
of the schools.
Yeah.
Alright, we would like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors for today. Refano.
Yes, yes, of course. Our sponsors, Unipin, Voucher Game Online Company. Thank you so much for sponsoring us, and also PBESE, the foundation here. Just so grateful that we also get to be here
Yes.
in this studio of theirs. It's so majestic, honestly, really.
Yes, they have an amazing studio
It's
here.
amazing studio
eSports
here.
Indonesia. Thank you
Really
very much.
professional. I
Mhm.
really like it here. Professionalism. It's all what I feel in this vibe.
Yeah, they
around
have
me, you know.
lighting,
Yeah,
perfect
it's light here.
location.
Really good here. And of course also Yayasan Garis Puti here,
Yes.
Mr. Johannes. Thank you very much for your sponsor, you as a sponsor
Mhm.
here. And just yeah.
We've heard that Yayasan Garisputi is currently en route or in the process of creating the very first event as well.
Yes.
So perhaps you guys might also want to look into this Yayasan Garisputi.
Yes, they actually have their own Instagram account, which is
Yes.
basically their name, Yayasan Garis Putih. Garis Putih meaning white line.
So it's quite interesting to see what they will come up with next.
Yeah.
And after that, we would like to thank, of course, our Unipin community, as Refano has mentioned,
Yes.
because they have provided some credits for our winners here today.
Mm-hmm.
For our Valorant here, for our Valorant finals, the winner of this match will
Yes.
receive a prize of 1 million rupiah in cash, as well as 500,000 worth of Unipin credits.
Unipin credits. Yes, we're very thankful for this.
Mhm.
And yeah, very interested to see how bad these players want it right now, and if their
Mm.
skill matches enough to actually get the win for them right now.
Once again, this is a rematch between Team 5 Stack and Team Doom Collective.
Mm-hmm.
So
Five
to
Stack and Doom Collective here. Honestly, in the match before between those 2,
Mhm.
okay, I was like, oh, we didn't know who's gonna win, but then Doom Collective just took the win just like that.
Yes.
So dominant. But
they were
here,
able to catch their groove by around the sixth
Yeah.
round.
that's true.
But in here, 5 Stack really wants that win. They
I
are
was like,
playing the
really
best they
want that
can
win
just to
so
win
bad
out of
here,
cash prize here.
giving out all they have here on the defensive side.
Mhm.
But
Once
of
again,
course,
we would like to ask the YouTube viewers to comment down below.
comment
Yeah.
down below.
Who do you think would win this finals? Team 5 Stack or Team Doom Collective? We would like to know. We would like to hear and learn from your answers.
Yes.
Oh, another question, Rafano. This is very relevant to Valorant here.
Of course. What may it be?
Another question to our viewers also. Which gun would you pick? Phantom or Vandal?
Oh, this is the question of the. This is one of like the central questions of the
Mm.
Valorant community, isn't
Yes.
it? Like those 2 guns are just so prevalent in almost every game, next to the AWP, of course. But for the rifles,
Dude, the Vandal one taps are just so spicy.
they're so spicy.
Yes. Whew. But the Phantom is also so strong in close range engagements, especially
Exactly,
for defensive.
They're just the heavy duty stuff you have right
Mhm.
there. Me personally, I'd probably go for the Vandal.
Oh, the Vandal.
Yeah, I just also, aside that I love the sound it makes, I appreciate the power, and I think, just my handling with it in the spray faction is just, I'm more used to that one. What about you, Brandon? Which one would you
Dude,
prefer?
I gotta love my Phantom here, man.
Your Phantom there?
If you just hide in the corner and just use your Phantom to shoot down those enemies, use your trigger discipline to wait for those enemies to pass you by.
Trigger discipline is the
Trigger
ultimate
discipline
important
is
thing.
key.
In all FPS games, in all
Yes.
first-person shooters, Valorant, CS:GO, Overwatch,
Mhm.
everything is just
Really ties back to trigger discipline here.
yeah. So if you're like good in like if you're
Mhm.
good in like a lot of players from
Yeah.
CS:GO,
Mhm.
they actually move like to Valorant. So many of them, and even maybe the rusty ones, and then found out that in Valorant they became so good. It's crazy.
There are so many different pro players from other games who have moved on to
That's
Valorant.
true.
For example, the CSGO player Scream, always known for his one taps.
One tap scream.
The one tap
My
god.
goodness, the one tap god just goes up that mid and just fires. Oh my
my
goodness, that
God.
was his specialty back in the day, wasn't it?
Yes, there was even some
Damn,
pro
yeah.
players from Overwatch like Sinatra.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't actually know about that.
Yes, he was one of the sort of the top players of Overwatch, but then he moved on to
Oh.
Valorant.
Okay.
Right now, I'm pretty sure he plays for Sentinels. Yes.
Ah, I see. Okay, it's one of the dominating
Mm-hmm.
teams in today's world of Valorant here. Because yeah, with FPS games, you can just almost transfer your skills.
Mhm.
The peeking, the everything is just really similar in many aspects.
Yes, Valorant especially has shown that FPS shooters are not all about aim, are not all
Mhm.
about perfect movement, but it's also about skills,
Yes.
strategies, the use of your resources in order to create a win
Your
and an
economy,
opportunity.
your thinking strategy, your game
Mhm.
strategy, your big brain.
Your
Big brain,
big brain.
big brain plays, huh?
Yes, big brain plays those omens, bro.
Oh, that omen is like the initiator,
Mhm. It is quite unfortunate though, the fact that we do not have the newer agents.
Yeah.
Yoru and Astra. It would be so interesting, or
Be
even
really
Sky.
interesting to see their new mechanics in there, huh? It's like, coming in there.
Yes, Yoru and Sky and also Astra are definitely one of the newer agents. However, they are sort of the player base is still new to these players here, and as such, I think we are not be able to see them here in our competition. However, we have just been informed that our Valorant finals have been fixed, and we will be
Yeah.
continuing on. Here we go.
Ah,
Here, 5 and 3.
alright, okay.
Team 5 Stack and
Back
Team
in the
Doom
match
Collective.
here.
All right. The buy phase is still going on, so they have time to prepare.
Oh, I think there's a
One.
is there a glitch here? Like
I
the
think because they restarted the match here.
right. Okay.
There's no wall there.
There's no wall there, but now.
Just a
All
push
right,
to
let's
mid
go.
here.
Just really taking the offense on mid here.
Jet Sage and Killjoy.
Will they be able to overwhelm the two players in B side?
Oh, and their shots are going
Jamal
on.
gets
Jamal.
the first one. Goes for the
Sage Wall
small orb
comes
there,
out.
just peeking
Oh,
up, but
Phoenix just
unfortunately,
saves.
wow, Team
Sage
Doomsday,
and Jet here.
Team Doomsday have just taken them both. You know,
Team Doom
pop
Collective is out for the win here.
all
No
for the win
movements
here,
wasted.
blocking every entrance there. What a play! Took it,
Yes.
blocked it, secured it.
Alright, now it's time for Team 5 Stack to retake this site here. Will they be able to use their guns and strategies to take down these?
Shot done.
Wall raised. Bomb buddy out. You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
Initiated. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade
Oh,
out.
some grenade hits.
Treasure
The
on the right
raise.
side. Rocket going out here.
Ooh, that's good. On side copy here. Oh, but he gets
Spike
found
down.
out.
B.
Trades are going everywhere. It's a bloodbath here.
It's a frag
It's a
ban.
2v3.
Oh, frag ban,
Four,
and oh,
5
gets
stack.
the blind on him.
Last
my
player
Take this-
standing.
Oh, and it's a 1v2 situation. Jet versus Killjoy and
However, this
Phoenix.
is a Jet. His
Oh, and of course he does not peek the angle inside the container and gets fragged by with the 3K from Dooms.
Last round in the half.
Last round and a half. Actually, the closest last
Yes.
round we've had in the previous
It's
matches.
6-6. Well, if Team 5 Stack wins here, it would be 6-6.
Exactly.
Pretty even.
Let's just see
Turn out.
how it plays out for them here.
Once again, the players will will have to use their ultimates as after this round. the
Yes.
ultimates will be gone.
You know, Team 5 is actually saving that specifically for this round. And they have 4 charge ults. 4. They unleash it all in this
Get out of
round.
my way!
Revealing
Yes,
area.
knows
even
what's gonna
though
happen.
they have a disadvantage with their weapons,
Mm.
they had to force buy. However, they do have 4 ultimates, 3 ultimates more than Team Doom's collective. So it's
Yes.
up to them to use those ultimates effectively and get an advantage.
Oh, and Revolution here. Judge might just get a lot of frags here. Oh, but unfortunately gets fragged. Ooh.
Placing swarm
That's
grenade.
there.
Swarm grenade out.
Good luck, a lot of people with that Judge.
Yeah.
With that closeout shotty and hookah, that's like the perfect.
Here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh,
Joke's over now as Phoenix activates his ultimate. He's gonna run it back to the side where the defenders actually are not there
playing
yet.
slowly here, just recuperating the CT spawn. Are they aware that it's the last round here?
Are they? What might they be playing here? They're just
Yeah.
now starting on the defensive offense.
Oh, the Silva comes out with the Hunter's
They
Fury.
see that the Sage Wall is up there.
Have 2 more outs left.
Initiated.
Oh, Kuja comes out.
Oh, it's a
like
4v3
5
situation. And gets
Player
Sova, but he gets
Oh.
fragged by a lifeless here. And 5 stack actually making it 6-6 here, coming back with it already. We didn't know what they were gonna do earlier, you
It
know?
was 4v5 with weapon seven. The fact that they are able to use those ultimates in order to
Switching
get back to
sides.
side and of course defuse.
And win
Insane.
the round to make it a 6-6. What a close match right now.
And now it's in the
Oh
second
my
half.
goodness. The second half of the final determining round. Who is gonna take this? I have no idea.
So once
At
again,
the
it will
moment.
depend on the attacking prowess from Team 5 Stack and the defending
Yes.
prowess of Team Doom Collective.
Let's see.
Folks,
whose
get your
willpower
popcorns and
skill.
your water
Oh,
or
this
soda.
is the final stretch of popcorn.
Yes.
Just get it right now, please.
Placing sentry.
As we have 10 seconds left in the buy phase, it's gonna continue the match.
We are set for a half full of action, right? Red?
Oh, half full of action, full of adrenaline intensity. Oh. I
All right,
just
Killjoy has set
believe it.
up
So
in
exciting
B-side
so
here.
far. Seems like Team 5 Stack are gonna go on the offense here. One might be baiting.
They are
the
rotating
A
Koka
side.
here. Sage might go through that teleporter. He seems like
Fine at
Team
the
Doom
moment
Collective
though, but
might be understanding what's going on right
oh,
now.
they see that the Frenzy has taken down one of the turrets here. They know that some of them are in A, but some of them are in B, but now A is actually clear and Phoenix rotating.
It is up to
to
the Jet
A.
if she is able to sort of
2-2
get
in each
the
side.
flank
Actually, a
kills
pretty
here.
good formation of defense from
The
Doomsday.
Jet is pulling all the attention away from both the defenders here.
Oh, and
Opponent
frags here.
Even though she got traded off, she got that attention from defenders, and now they're in a state of confusion right now.
Yeah.
It should be a free side for Team 5 Stack here. Doman
We
does
see
have
though
a
that
bomb.
Team Doomsday, both of the
Spike
team
planted.
members are
Oh
right
wow,
now
they Team
back
5
to
Stack
A side
also
here.
rotated to A here.
also they're very fast here.
Just playing the
Blocking
mind
sight.
game with Team Doomsday here.
Yeah, you know, you gotta have that big brain, you know what I'm saying? Big brain
Ooh,
plays.
yes.
And now gonna
Oh.
pick the corner and get the kill. He's gonna pick this corner. And oh, gets fragged though by Lifeless.
It's now up to the Sage. Oh, unfortunately, she had so little health here.
Oh, and the attackers are gonna take this one. Team 5s are gonna extend the lead only by 1 to 7-6 over Team Doomsday.
And now up to Doomsday to make that score even.
Yes.
They did win the pistol round here, so Team 5 Stack will be playing the anti-eco, whereas
Yes.
Team Doomsday will have to eco here.
Have to eco, and we will see which one is actually more successful in this one.
However, considering that they are echoing, but they do have the holds and the angles, Team Doomsday might be able to use that advantage.
They might just be able to. You know, I think they've even done it once in Split, was it?
Mhm.
So let's see how this one is gonna play out for them.
Boombao comes out to hookah. That lineup from Raze was amazing.
Killjoy just slowly picking up. They're trying to get the ult point on B long.
They did stack A
And
here.
actually, only one team member, one defender is in Team Doomsday is in
But
is in
everyone right
bombs
now,
side, even
defenders are rotating all the way to
rotating,
B.
all going to U-Haul direction.
But Jet is there to check on the side here.
Yeah, coming to frag you. right there.
My god, Team 5 Stack just playing so patiently, just waiting for those rotates. It is now up to both the Sage and the Killjoy to inform their team which side is clear. It seems like they're going to be executing on A though.
Seems like
Sage
Revolution
goes
is taking the
down
first
in
frag.
in Howl.
The defenders here, Team
Mhm.
Doomsy.
Alright, that's a plan on default. Oh, unfortunate.
And
Okay.
now gets the plant. And down to a down to a 1v4 just like that. So
Will
many people
Killjoy
killed
run
there.
into
That
the-
connecting. Oh, and
Just the
Bucky!
Bucky!
Bucky just but gets fragged by Tricky with the Splinter.
Do comment down below what is your favorite gun in Valorant.
What is your favorite gun?
Is it
And
the Bucky? Is it the
Bucky?
Odin?
Yeah, who knows? It might just be the judge. You know, maybe you're the judging, the
Yeah.
judge, quite the judger, huh?
Yeah, the judge.
Yeah. But let us also know who you think is really gonna win this one. I really don't know. It's
It's really quite
might
close.
just be a really close one here, and I bet both teams' adrenalines are just
Yes.
pumping through their blood. I can't imagine if I was in that situation right now. Let us just see as multiple 5-stack members gang up on Belong, going to Arch, trying to get the peek here if they're gonna see anybody.
Remember that Team Doom Collective did win their round against Team 5 Stack before, but it seems like 5 Stack is hungry for blood. They do want this win and want to
Yes,
become the
hungry
winner.
for frags.
Yes. They want to become the finalists for our AISCI Valorant eSports.
Oh,
tournament.
and he sees one. Shoots it, but it's too late already.
Hmm?
Retreated that Sage there, knowing the position that Killjoy is gonna come up.
It seems like 5 Stack is stacking on B here with 5
Yeah.
people. I really do love their name here.
Their
5 Stack.
name really fits in with almost so many things that they've done right now, right?
Yes.
So fitting.
It's all up to Doom Collective
Yes.
to prevent that 5 Stack though.
But it seems like they're playing a very conservative move here, this
Mhm.
team 5-stack, as they're not openly explicitly pushing at the current
Oh,
time being, but
Does
actually
Jet
one
see?
goes inside
Jet-
and Jet
notices
sees
it
one.
too, Killjoy. Alright, once again a bloodbath.
Can't infiltrate inside.
Oh.
Killjoy gets fragged by the Jet there, and Jet taking a lot of damage.
Even in the smoke, she got shot through the smoke here.
Yeah.
Ray is just holding that CT angle though. Hmm.
Oh,
Oh
will they
man.
come off?
Once again, so frustrating to be a commentator here. The fact that you can see other people's silhouettes is quite
Yeah,
nerve-wracking.
it's very intense, you know.
Phoenix
and you
flash
see that.
comes
Oh, he
out.
flashed out.
Oh,
Oh, but he got him despite
tricky.
of the flash there. What a play!
Tricky
And it's a
gets two
1v2
people here.
situation now. Will Tricky be able to take back the round?
He does have the
Take
bomb
the round
plant and
for
the
5
Hunter's
seconds. Oh,
Fury.
and the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, will he be able
What
to get
good?
rid of
Oh, and he gets
the
one for his 2K.
Hunter's Fury!
Hunter's Fury saves the round
Now
for
he
them,
just
and he might
needs
just
to
get
play
this one.
time.
Oh,
Oh.
but will the time be enough though? It won't.
Unfortunate.
And what a round for Team 5-stack as the Hunter Fury from Sova just saves them right there.
Tricky, just the hero
Wow.
of Team 5 Stack for that round. 9-6, all up to the Doom Collective to ensure their win here.
9-6. What a close game here, and oh my goodness. Just the intensity.
My
of this
God,
one is
we
just
are
so
sweating bullets here
close.
right now in the commentator's
Bullets,
booth.
bullet hell, bullet fire, free fire.
Nah, not sponsored.
Yeah, we shall see. But now we have Rezu is sneaking up on middle and pushing the bot out
There's
there.
a player hookah here, so the boom bot will get activated. Oh, he sees?
Up and shoots there, and she now Revolution now knows that someone is in hookah, though they are retreating, going to the other side.
Oh,
And
it's a
actually
Phoenix
fires.
though.
Oh, those peaks though, so
So elegant.
Tight
Just
with
so
that
short,
pick,
man.
man.
The pacing.
yeah. Now drones coming out, and they are gonna get shot though. Peters.
But the bomb here is in A main, so they might be setting up to go A here.
Yeah, the Phoenix
Oh,
just
the
standing
shock
ready
arrow.
there.
The shock dot from the Sova comes out to hurt that Phoenix. Once again, it's an equal round for Doom Collective. So Team 5 Stack does have the gun advantage, but they're currently playing very slowly here, very patiently.
Yes. Let us see how Doom see.
Just testing out the patience. Oh,
Defends
the
against
shield.
that.
Does the shield stop come out here? The race is flying everywhere.
Flying up here, trying to
Just
get that
shooting
Sage through the smoke. But they'll get the plant first then. Get the plant first, and now they down down to a 5v3 situation there. Oh,
Oh.
and from behind, just Phoenix, Doom Spirit getting
Wow,
killed. Oh my goodness!
Hypno!
What?
Bro,
What
chill!
just happened there?
Just a
Hypno
3K from
just got a
Hypno.
3K and the
Nice,
defenders.
the showstopper from Raze.
Oh my goodness! Take back, absolutely annihilating.
We
the
thought they would have
opposition
won
here.
that. We thought the 5 would have won that
Yeah,
round. It
a
seems over and
thrifty
done.
win here we see from Team Doomsy as they take back the win for their team.
Hypno just clenches the jaws
Wow.
of victory right there using his Blade Storm. What an insane showing from our two contestants here, from our two teams here.
Yeah. Wow, I really didn't
What
expect
is
that.
up with the Jets today, man? They're
Man,
insane.
and there goes the operator. Let's see if we will get some crazy, oh my god, hard scope, no scope, quick scope
Yeah.
kills from Hypno here. And let us see where they're really going to go in this round.
It is now up for.
They're now looking to push B long here.
It is now up to 5 stack to eco this round because they've lost the previous round. Oh, but they do get the kill here on Jets, who had the operator.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we wanted to really
Well,
see Jet up.
I guess.
Alright, they did take the
Although
operator
Revolution
back.
Does get
Sends
the
it back to
operator
Revolution. Revolution goes to A here.
Immediately goes back to A, but Team Doomsday have already picked up on this, of the possibility that they might be going back to A.
Three
And
people
one
are
is going
in A
after
here,
now and going
rotating.
through connector here. Let's see.
Few just using her Blade Storm to destroy the people in B.
Oh, and there might just be going back to B. Lifeless going
Oh my
from
god, the
B
perfect use
to
of
A
teleporters
to
here.
B. Unbelievable, but there's actually still one more jet there.
Might be another upset for the Ecos. Oh my
Oh
god!
my goodness. And his team, you know, that jet from behind just absolutely dominating the backstage of that.
These two teams
Wow.
just winning those eco rounds over and over. Now both teams can full bike here.
My god, my goodness, Team 5 just floored Team Doomsday on that round right there.
Dude, I'm
Wow.
sweating on my chair right now, ref.
Dude, we're on the edge of our seats right now.
Yeah.
The Codcasters, my goodness, what a round, pushing their lead to 3 as the score is now 10-7. Who's gonna win this one? Oh my goodness. Let
Now
us
up
see
to faith
now.
and skill. Let us see who will win this.
Seems
our
seems
final
to
round
be a
here.
split push here. Some are facing showers, A main and hookah here. Jet peeking the angles here and looking at
Oh, Omen gets
anyone who
destroyed by the
and
Revolution op.
gets Revolution getting that first operator kill in this match.
So with the drone trying to collect information, unfortunately got shot down here, but AIM, it seems like Team 5 Stack is gearing up to go to AIM. But that Sage though, hiding in the corner of U-Haul.
Might just get them when they least expected, huh?
But the home grenade from Killjoy just preventing the Sage from peeking here. The Sage knows that the Killjoy
Oh,
is there.
gonna anticipate the offense, but unfortunately,
That paranoia from
fragged.
Omen is just insane.
yeah, just blinded her immediately, just like that.
It's now up to the
Last
Jet.
player
Few.
standing. Can the Jet get it back? Oh, and Doom
Almost.
Spiritive as Phoenix will get his 3K and frag Jet to win the round for
Doom Central does not want. Doom Collective
the
does not want to
team
lose
here.
here. Both players want that win and that cash prize.
yeah, you know, Team Doomsday. This is
This-
such a close game. 10-8. I can't believe this.
This is the closest game
Wow.
that we've had, Rev.
Yeah, absolutely. Right here, right now is the match. You
And
see
really
here?
just goes to show how the amount of training and potential that these players have put into our tournament right now.
Exactly. It really shows here in these final rounds the deciding moments of the victor.
Yes. These,
Wow.
These teams have
And
already played
pushing
quite
up
a
on
lot
B
of
long here.
Valorant.
Pushing on B
matches
long and
already.
Hookah is Team 5 stack. Gonna be stacking up here. 2 defenders in B side at the moment as 3 are in A. And gonna be unleashing the Hunter's View already because
Oh!
knows where he is.
Okay. It seems like Sova has wall hacks right now.
We'll never know. Oh, well,
What? He does have wall hacks.
well, aside from that, it seems that it is now a 4v4 as Killjoy and Phoenix have been taken down. Playing quite the
It
conservative
seems pretty even
game
right
yet
now.
again.
Dude, did you see how that Omen used his TP to go through the teleporter and fake the teleport to A?
Whoa!
Unfortunately, our cameras did not catch that, but if you look at the map, that's what he did.
That
So he
that
did-
is a high level play though.
yeah, that
That-
is what causing Omen to come back to A here.
I see. Wow.
However, they're
I really have
executing it here in
pre-planned this.
A,
Many
smoking the
parts
CT.
of this vital last game here now.
Alright,
I'm gonna
plant goes
get the
down
plant.
for Team 5 stack.
That goes down. And let us see how the defenders will take back the side and get the defuse.
With the smoke,
If
they
it's
are
possible.
forced to go or wait for the smoke
One going
end
to
of their
U-Haul the
elbow.
Sage, but Jet is defending on top. It becomes a 4v2 here. Let's see if Team Doomsday can take it back for the team. Taking it very slow here, just
The Jet in a very
creeping
unexpected
around, and
position here.
now they lower it.
Using her updraft to just
Sage killing one
move
person, but the
around. Oh,
attackers seem to
unfortunately.
win 11-8 here.
It seems like the Sage was aware of what Jet was doing there, up on those the double boxes.
Yep.
Unfortunately, she just could not get the second kill here, the second frag. Okay, it's time for this. It's already the 20th round, ref.
Yeah, it's already. And time just flies by just like that. It's
Yeah.
already 11-8 to Team 5 stack versus Doomsday, and we still really don't know how this is gonna turn out, huh? Even I still don't know. You know, they're just really evenly matched here.
One win could change the course
Fighting
of the entire
fair
game. here.
and square, just battling their hearts out here. So who is gonna be the victor? It's truly a question.
This time, 5 stack did not 5 stack one side and have
Yeah.
gone for the split here.
Gone for the split here.
It's really amazing to see the names that our different Valorant teams have concocted.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. Killjoy trying to set up this the bot here.
Gonna set up there, and Omen just setting up the smoke, even though it's from A here.
It seems like a really quiet match here, just trying to poke out that utility.
Yeah, you know, trying to get the enemy to waste that the defenders, so that the attackers can now push in to the sites here. Haven't seen really any action going on yet, but we surely will see that in a bit. As now Variant V2 will be encountering a few attackers and gets one frag and gets
Oh,
the second
Variant.
one out of lifeless.
Just holding that
Sage
angle.
just holding the
Oh,
angle, but gets fragged
from
by
both sides
Tricky here. Will they go for the bomb plant now? Yes, they will in
planting
fact.
default here.
But Team Doomsday are trying to retake the side here now. For 3 and 3v2 now, 2 on Team 5 stack. Will 5 stack be able to defend the spike accordingly here? Well, let me see.
It is by default, and there are 2 people in you.
They think someone is in
A
charge,
hall
but no
here.
one is there, and they try to go for the fake defuse, make the sound, but they have already. Oh, and just
Ooh,
one person left for the
clean shot
defuse.
here.
Will they get this defuse? And will Few not
Jet does have
poke
to save here.
the head?
Oh,
Few
he
will
gets
not
caught.
Poke his head
Oh,
out.
but he does get the kill here after the round.
Oh, could have popped out to get that kill while they're defusing, but unfortunately misses the opportunity to do that. Which
Alright, it's
will
11 and 9
propel.
right now. Would be 12 and 9 or 11 and 10.
Oh, that is truly something I would like to see here. Team Doomsday, will they be able to come back here of their little deficit?
Doom
Two
Collective
Team
right
5
now
stack.
is full force buying. However, they do have the angle, so they can use that to their advantage. Let's see what pans out.
Now they're creeping up onto B long, and Hookah here going for the B centralized push here. Who will come out as a victor in this battle right now, as 2 members of Doomsday are on the back of B site. Pushing up on Hookah here comes the
Just
Omen
playing
smoke.
passively and smartly here.
Playing quite passively, running down.
Oh,
that
Recon
time.
Arrow comes out.
Recon arrow comes, does detect Sage, if I'm not mistaken.
But they are not committing to the side right now yet. Just slowly prodding at it.
It seems that they haven't fully committed to the push yet, haven't initiated the focal point of this.
We can
No,
really
just
see
trying to
how strong Sage
scare
is in this
them.
map, though.
That's
the fact
true.
that they are able to wall off A main and just prevent the attackers from going to A, just funneling them to B.
Yeah, you know.
So all you need is like around 2 people around A with that Sage.
Exactly.
Placing sentry.
And Team 5 Stack just playing so defensively for now here, just holding their positions
30 seconds
until
left.
further
Do they know that it's 25
communication
minutes,
for
25
this.
seconds left here?
25 seconds. They might have to forge their push here now,
Oh.
and now they begin.
They
Now they
begin
begin
to
their
execute.
offensive, going rushing into the side here slowly though,
Oh,
but
he
surely.
gets
And
Sova.
Revolution gets 2 frags.
Hypno,
Gonna get
okay.
frag right there,
The
and
showstopper
going
came
for
out
the
to kill
plan to
two.
make it a 3v2 to Team 5 Stack's advantage here. But will Team 5 Stack really be able to defend their side with their members here? Oh, and they
It's a 1v2
1v2
between
now.
Phoenix,
Doomsday,
Jets,
Phoenix.
and Killjoy.
Phoenix get it. It was gonna be the 1v1 to decide 12-9 or 11-10
puts out
here.
the wall.
Will he get the defense now?
Oh,
He's
Killjoy thinks it's a
defusing though.
fake.
Oh, but he does not get the
Oh,
defuse
oh.
down yet. And once he
Unfortunate
defused,
timing.
and now
Oh, he must
it's going
know
to.
that he's
Oh,
there.
he's gonna get it.
Oh,
Oh my God!
shot!
And he gets
Get
the
the
kill there.
headshot on
Just
Killjoy.
anticipating that. He knows he's gonna be there. The Killjoy to get the frag in the last moments of the round. And now 11-10, making it an even closer competition right now. Unbelievable, right, Brandon?
Spirit Life just playing it so calm
Wow.
and so smart, using that Phoenix wall just to prevent the Killjoy from seeing him.
That's
And
right.
the fact that he can use his game sense to identify where that Killjoy was is
It's just,
amazing.
oh my goodness.
That headshot.
A true
oof.
display of skill and big brain play right there, if I must say so myself.
Of course, there was only one pixel for that head.
Yep. It's like, oh, boop.
Once again, we see the Sage Wall come
There you
up.
go. The Sage Wall comes up again. As Team 5 Stack try to stack up onto the A side here.
Sage so strong in Bayern here on A side.
I know, right? Just can block off that whole part to just hinder the offense here. And Tricky gonna be
Oh,
detecting one of the
Trickle.
members there. Oh, gonna get that valuable information. Oh, and because of that, Omen actually does get taken down by the Rays. As Hypno frags the Killjoy here.
Sage does have the res right now, so he might be able to use it to revive Omen here.
Shall see how their push goes. Yet again, playing relatively passive. Oh,
Oh, Revolution!
you gotta be
Clean
kidding me right there. He
headshot.
just saw one so small that hitbox, and yet he's still
Using
it.
that blast pack to peek wide.
And Lifeless takes down
So
Variant
creative,
V2.
Revolution.
Oh my goodness, and gets the bomb plan down. It's 3v2 now, Team 5 Stack with the manpower advantage here. Let us just see. And gets revived.
Oh,
and
Spirit Life!
Doom Spirit will
Don't
he
do
get
this! Oh no,
back?
he knows
Oh my
where he
God.
is though!
And the 1v1 again versus Tricky. And Jamal here, he knows
thinks
where
he's
he is.
there.
But
No,
no,
he's in the hall.
he's already moved this position and he thinks he might be there. Going there
The
for the
battle.
final.
Oh,
And
he
Doom
looks
Spirit
away
for
at the last
3K.
second.
Unfortunately, Tricky looks away. Doom Spirit will get the defuse.
Such poor timing.
For Team Doomsy. And
It's
gonna
11
be
and 11.
Oh my goodness. What a close game this is going to be. Unbelievable
Mano, you're
right
standing
now.
up right now.
Wow. What a development here.
Just
really
a
from-
fantastic showing from both
I
teams
know
right
exactly.
now.
They're so evenly matched in this map right now. It's almost impossible to tell who the victor's gonna be, who's gonna come out as the champion here. There's only something that time will tell for us right now.
Oh my god, this game is really enticing and amazing.
Really
right now.
enticing, you know, enticing. My
Ooh.
brain cells here.
The final round of Valorant. The final match, I'm sorry.
Final match and the final rounds here. Let
Ooh.
us see who's gonna take it.
Okay, so it seems like Silva has been using his ult here preemptively.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how. We have just been informed by our logistics team that this is not the final match for our Valorant
Oh.
here, because our kind sponsors, or sort of our kind logistics team, have made
Yes.
our tournament much more enticing
Much more enticing here with
with
a
a best of three.
threes game system now.
between Doom
To
Collective
fully
and 5
just
Stack.
Make the winner the truly deserving one of the win right here, right now. Gonna fire that shock
Oh.
ball here, but not getting it.
Silva just so strong with that shock dart, able to shoot down the corners.
30 seconds left.
The spike has been planted for 5-stack here. 4v5. Will Team Doomsday be able to regain control of the site? As Revolution gets a frag from Hypno and gonna push up in hookah here, although a Sage is just waiting from right there, right outside. Will they be able to finish the push here? Because they're always right in front of him. And Revolution will get the headshot on Variant 2. Oh, and 5-stack will actually take down so many members of it. And now it's a 3v1 here for Team 5-stack, who will get this round for the attackers. And now it's a 12-11 here. So intense, this one. 12-11.
This might possibly be the last round between Team 5-stack and Team Doom C. Aside from the other best of 3, of course.
Well, let us see if Team 5-stack will be able to finish Team Doomsday off with a win from them. As now they actually stack up onto the B offense here. Trying to go up to the VB fountain and mid here. Sneak up to B long. One is actually waiting for them in the site there. Norn Archer gonna push it. They're gonna get the orb. Will Revolution be using the ulti?
Careful.
Now we see the drone. The bot goes out here. Playing quite the passive game again. Just seeing how they will push here. As Omen is left alone in A's side. As now 4 members of the team of Doom C will stack up onto B. Anticipating the 5-stack offense. And Tricky gets off the jet. And Revolution
Revolution!
just gets
With
that
that
Phoenix
lock.
right there.
This man doesn't need any hacks.
Doesn't
He's
need any
just
hacks,
pure
it's
skill.
it's just a skill that brings him forward right here.
That
Unbelievable.
Insta aim to his head.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate for Killjoy here. 1v5, 1v4.
Ooh, and Team 5-stack winning with that last rocket from Raze to make it a 13-11 match. How close was this, Brandon? Really? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was a really close match between
Really
Team
close
5-stack
match
and
here.
Team Doom
Oh
Collective
my
here.
goodness.
The fact
They
that
were
they
really
clawed back Team 5-stack.
Giving their all right here. And wow. You know,
It's
just
amazing.
amazing.
Alright, it seems we have to let our nerves settle for a bit.
Yes.
Right now we'll be moving on to the second match of our best of 3 here between Team Doom Collective and Team 5-stack.
Mm.
We'll see you in a bit.
jam kena macet, ditemenin suara klakson doang.
Kejebak macet sendirian? Pas banget nih ditemenin jutaan lagu tanpa iklan lewat handphone di Spotify Premium Mini mulai dari Rp2.500 per hari. Dapetin Premium Mini.
All right.
Hi, Reeve.
Hello, Kevin. back back with us, I
I'm
guess. And
back. I'm
now
replacing Brandon
replacing
now.
Brandon here is Kevin, if you remember him from the build battle rounds.
Yes,
Yes,
that's
with
me.
Brandon. Yes.
Let me put up my chair first. Okay. All right. So we're gonna have this is gonna be Minecraft Sky Wars this time.
Yes. Minecraft Sky Wars, a thrilling match of just
Honest.
players.
Yes, and it's gonna be very fast paced.
Very fast paced
And
with a
it's-
lot of battles going on all over the map.
Definitely.
Gonna have to keep track on that then.
And one thing that's interesting about Sky Wars is I never played it myself, and I never actually experienced it, but it looks really fun the way
It
that
does.
it's almost like PUBG except on Minecraft.
Exactly. You know, it's
Yeah.
like that battle royale type feel.
Exactly. Yes.
which-
King of the Hill.
Almost everybody basically is playing it nowadays, right?
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
gotten so popular.
one of the first games that I tried, which had battle royale type of matches, H1Z1, if you remember that game.
Ah, yeah, King of the Kill, was it?
King of the Hill.
King of the
something
Hill.
like that.
Oh yeah, H1Z1.
H1Z1.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that game. It was quite long though.
Yes.
People have
Anyway,
since then moved to PUBG,
PUBG and
Fortnite.
Call of Duty Mobile.
Ah,
That too.
That's true. I didn't expect you to say that.
Fortnite.
You actually played that, right?
I did.
You've done-
I did play it for a few months.
On the phone?
Not on the iPad. It was
Oh, on
quite
the
fun.
iPad,
It
really?
was quite fun. Yes.
Oh.
It's quite fun. But yeah, I got my dad's laptop running up
Yeah.
again, and it was a pretty good gaming laptop, I would say.
Hmm.
And so I played no more of Call of Duty Mobile. I continued on with CS:GO. That's why.
I see CS:GO. Yep,
Mm.
the one actually very similar to the game before Valorant.
Yes.
Just finished now, but
Yes.
now it's time for the Minecraft Sky Wars here. Sky Wars, Wars in the Sky.
Wars in the sky, indeed.
Wars in the Sky. Floating platforms and players hungry to get that win for themselves here. Everyone, now this is every man for themselves. No team
Yes.
game.
All v all.
All, all v all. The determining one, the victor of this
It's almost
one.
like what is it called? The movie World War Z.
World War
Yeah.
Z right there.
The end of the world. Everyone's fighting each other, and here he is.
And in
Here
the,
they
here
are.
they are in the final destination, the stage just set for them to battle against each other to find out who wants or who has the skill to be the victor here.
Yes. We're
Seems
about
like
to start soon. Oh, we just
start
fell
very
out of the world.
soon.
Oh goodness!
It seems
It
like
seems we
our
fell out of the
spectator has
world.
to respawn here. A slight mishap from the spectator. He will
Uh-oh.
respawn back in Bedrock. Uh,
You know what's
fully-
funny if
yeah.
you do that in real life, you'll go to hell.
I don't even think that's possible right here. Ooh. And yeah, what is even Bedrock in real life terms?
Bedrock.
Bedrock.
There is actually.
There's Bedrock. Oh,
Bedrock.
that hard thing when you like
Well, bedrock is hard rock.
Well,
That's
I
usually in
mean,
the
yeah.
bottom of like some
dirt land
like different layers of ground.
of
you know.
sediment, which we learned in that
Yes.
in geography.
We did. How
Oh my God, we actually did learn that in
we
geography.
did in German.
Ger-
Goodness. Everything in German makes
Ah.
everything hard. Makes life
Well,
hard. But I'm
well,
grateful.
Oh. All right.
So we just got information that we're starting.
We are in fact starting
There
right
we
about
are.
now in the perspective of one player in a cage right now. Let's see how this battle will unfold. Minecraft Sky Wars. Let's go.
I believe that was a spectator.
Oh,
Yes.
yes,
no,
the spectator here gonna lead us and just fly over.
Lead us
through.
not into temptation,
But to salve
but deliver us from. Oh God. Okay.
but
where
for
we-
information. Exactly that. Let's see here. The players have some time, have some ground in their island here. Have to
So
fight their way to the middle to get the items they want, get the
Yes.
strength, get the eliminations, and be the last man or woman or player, and just in general, just
Indeed.
surviving.
Yeah, in case you
Coming
don't
out
know
on top.
how Skyward works, it's basically battle royale system, and you're being spawned on an island by yourself, and you will get a chest that you have like sort of an inventory in it. You get a
Ah,
sword
yeah.
or weapons and potions, stuff like that you can use to kill your enemies.
Oh, it's gonna start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle shall commence for Minecraft Sky Wars. Let us
There you
begin.
go.
Let us see how the battle is going to take place here, and the victor will be determined. We're just seeing here some players are stocking up on their health here and on their food rations here.
So I believe it's only very few players. Ooh.
Oh. And going up here on the offense, that chest right there is taken.
There you go. Armor on.
Armor on there with a chainmail armor. Honestly, not very strong, but still enough to get you
That's
through to many
Kubat.
Kubat here. The first achievement here from him as he takes the middle ground of the whole stage with a diamond armor.
A diamond armor.
That was really fast. And diamond armor, the strongest one. Big armor right there.
Big armor. Always the best.
Yes. We see not really other players. If they're trying to get on their offense here, and Bucket 1269 with his shield standing there seems to be sorting out his inventory.
Well, there we are. We see several players here, and they're not killing each other. This is
Not
the-
yet, I assume.
Not yet. Just like Earth now.
Oh,
What's happening here?
oh, taking up the golden apple, preparing to
that's
go for battle.
NS underscore I7.
I7. Is he gonna go on the offense? And a battle
Oh,
here between
oh.
NS is gonna commence here, blocking the arrows with dirt here, and NS still getting hit
Oh,
by
goodness.
Bucket
Bucket 1269.
with his iron
On the
sword
offense.
shield. This ball, NS just waiting
NS
for the
coming
right
back.
chance,
Oh,
coming
and
back.
there you go. He got hit.
Got hit there. He's gonna defend himself yet again with his dirt blocks. What will NS do from now? There's only something we can speculate right here. And is swimming up to the top right there.
What a technique I've never seen that before.
Me neither. Ennis running around the middle ground is probably trying to scout something for himself here. If he can get an elimination, if he can take the other players out, and oh, Bucket actually going to the high ground of this big stage here. Let's see what he will do with the ground he now has.
Let's see what Bucket's plan is.
Yes. What is his plan gonna be? And we hear TNT blast coming
my.
from somewhere in the map. Seems like a big event happening is going on right now, and we'll just see the enchantment table in the middle, a good destination for players.
Oh, there he is. It was Ennis.
It was Ennis, so that was his tactic.
After all. Oh, trying to shoot
Shot
Ennis
the,
there.
shoot the arrow, but does not get Ennis right there.
And now he's just hiding in the corner.
Hiding in the corner right here, Ennis versus.
You know, I'm starting to think that Bucket here is just gonna let everyone kill themselves first, and then he'll be the last man standing with
That's true.
the last person.
Must be true.
I think that's a good technique to save your energy.
That's true, and he now has a really high ground, gets the chest on the top. Ennis though made the advancement diamonds, meaning that he has some diamonds in his inventory now. See how he will use them to his advantage. We see now that Bucket might be trying to descend here. Oh,
There he
probably
goes.
has feather falling as he glides gracefully down to try and eliminate Ennis from the competition. Wants
he
to win
goes.
here. He's hungry to win it. These players. And Ennis is just blowing up the ground at the bottom part of this construction. Really big
Oh, and
play
there it
from
goes,
Ennis.
on
What is
fire.
he doing? As Ennis makes the advancement Stone Age, actually gets gets diamonds first and then stones. This is like reverse
History.
his reverse history here we see in Minecraft, as we see history in fact for the AISCI making its way making its way into history right now with this Sky Wars match. How will it end is something that I really want to see right now, isn't it?
Indeed. And this is, in fact, our first event for AISCI ever. Any kind of event. And this is our first eSports event.
Oh yes, that's just
And-
what makes it more special.
Indeed. It makes the stakes even much higher. And especially we have very, very nice sponsors.
Yes.
Let me just thank our sponsors, Unipin, yes, and Garis Putih, the 4 member schools, and...
But it seems like Ennis is now confronting Bucket right now, and
oh
Bucket
my
gets
goodness,
slain by
and there
Ennis
he
right
goes.
now in
And there
a
he
forceful
goes.
battle. He just completely obliterates him with his diamond sword, gets all his items, gets that frag right there, and is coming out as the
What
victor.
tactic. That was very quick.
Very quick, swift, efficient, and
Indeed.
effective.
And Bucket was one of the top leaders in the previous games, and now he's gone.
That's crazy.
Indeed.
Just like that, they're just, oh my goodness.
Yes, that's gone.
Yes.
And now it's NS who's hopefully climbing
Leaning,
up
climbing up.
the ranks.
Yeah.
Who knows? He might be taking over Bucket with the point system. But that is to be
Determined.
determined.
And I'd like to continue to also thank our very wonderful sponsors, right, Kevin?
Yes, we did. Okay, so we've just received information that we will have the closing ceremony at 8:30, and that was basically it for the Sky Wars grand finale. That was quick. That's why Sky Wars is not
Really
normally
quick,
grand,
huh?
but is quick,
It's
and
quick,
you just don't
fast-paced.
expect it to
That's
happen.
true.
And
Sky
so,
Wars and
once again, thank
NS.
you to Garis Putih Foundation, Unipin, PBSI, or
Yes.
the Federation of Esports,
Mm-hmm.
and, of course, the 4 member schools, DSJ, LFJ, Gen Y, and CISPIC.
Congratulations to NS, who just completely obliterated Bucket right there. We shall see you.
Congratulations to all the participations, and thank you for
Tuning
watching.
in. Thank you.
Tes, tes, tes. Sip, sip, sip. Oke.
Iya, siap.
Richard, can you send the live stream link? Can you send the live stream link?
Supaya gak itu double.
Okay, Romano, can you send it through Discord? I've already sent to Discord. Okay, perfect. In the general chat and everyone. Okay, perfect. Oh, the Pilano is not here though. Uh, in the meantime, I'd like to ask all members of the internal council, if possible, to turn on their video.
Okay. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our AISCI closing ceremony for our AISCI eSports tournament. You guys have been through the hardest of trials, winning aim duels, stretching your creativity, thinking on your feet, and clicking your mouse like there's no tomorrow. We would like to take this ending ceremony to thank all the participants who have joined our first grand event. The past couple of days have been full of tribulations and challenges, and today we must congratulate all of the participants who have stuck through to the end of our tournament. While everyone has tried their best during this competition, there can unfortunately only be one or two winners. As such, we'll be taking this opportunity to announce the winners for each of our competitions. As you see below in your screen, this is the Minecraft Skywars. So I would like to take this chance for the YouTube viewers to sort of guess who would be the winner for this winners for the Minecraft Skywars. It has been definitely quite a tough event and a tough match. This was the last live stream event, and it was filled with a lot of battles and, of course, a lot of challenges for each of the players. With that, we would like to congratulate the winner of Minecraft Skywars. For the second place, we would like to congratulate Adam from LFJ for achieving second place in our Minecraft Skywars competition. Heavy applause to Adam. All right. We would also like to congratulate Enes from LFJ, the same school, for achieving first place in Minecraft Skywars. Thank you everyone for participating in our event, especially for Minecraft Skywars. It has been a lot of fun times getting everyone together into our Minecraft server. Aside from that, I would like to take this opportunity for the Minecraft build battle. Once again, please, for the YouTube viewers, leave your guesses down below. Which school would win this competition? Would it be DSJ, GNY, LFJ, or SysPic? For this event, I would like to invite the student council representatives from each of the member AISCI schools to announce the winners of our event.
So, due to the fact that several internal council members are quite not present, I will represent the internal council members to announce the winners of the Minecraft Build Battle competition of our AISCI eSports tournament. Second place goes to Egbert from Gen Y. Congratulations for achieving
Congratulations,
second place
Albert.
in the Minecraft Build Battle competition. Last but not least, first place. It was really, really tough to decide between the second place and the first place of Minecraft Build Battle. Congratulations, Anita from Gen Y, for achieving the first place of our Minecraft Build Battle.
Congratulations to both winners. Thank you very much, Hen, for that sort of announcement of the winners.
I
Next,
believe, to have also heard the Board of Judges discussing so heatedly, and with a total vote of 2 against 3, it was so close between Edward and Anita. It was really, really amazing builds, as I myself were also one of the moderators for Minecraft Build Battle. Really, really amazing to the both of you.
really
And to
good
everyone,
job for
and
both
every
Anita and
participant
Edbert.
here.
As such, thank you, Handy, for the information as well as announcing the winners for our event for Minecraft Build Battle. However, up next, unfortunately, due to some timing reasons with our Valorant competition, we will be moving the announcement of the winners of the Valorant to a further date. We will be informing you of our uh, of the date and time of our next meeting and our next live stream through our YouTube channels and of course through Discord. Thank you very much for your understanding. Next, I would like to invite Mr. Hendy, our chairman, to give a small or short and concise closing speech to all the participants.
So, thank you, Brandon, my culinary friend, or more like our culinary friend here. Before I would like to start talking, I'd like to give Kevin, our treasurer, the floor to announce the prizes for the winners.
Hi everyone. So you might be wondering, when are you getting your prizes? You're getting, for the first place, 300,000 cash. Sorry about that. And 200 and 100,000 Unicorn credits. For the second place, you're getting 200,000 cash and 100,000 Unicorn credits. And for that, we are going to have to talk to you again tomorrow, since it's a bit late now. Please stay online tomorrow and we'll process the transaction immediately as soon as possible. We would like to also inform you beforehand so that you can prepare tomorrow so that the process becomes quick. Please create a Unicorn account on the website so that we're able to distribute the 100,000 to each of the winners. So, yes, the prize distribution again is tomorrow, and congratulations.
So, thank you, Kevin, for announcing the prizes. I hope the winners will then be stay contact, especially in the AISCI Discord group, which we've made a few weeks, well, a week ago to be more precise. And yes, we'll process the prizes to all of you guys, or to the prizes immediately, as soon as possible. And just I don't want to make it like a long whole, kind of talk where like we all stay here for an hour or so. That's boring. And I just want to make it concise and short. I just want to say thank you to each and every single one of you, especially the winners. Congratulations to all the winners. And thank you everyone, participants, supporters, viewers, live stream, live streaming watchers, anyone here involved in the ice scheme. Thank you very much. And without all of you, without without just one of you, we wouldn't have made it this far. We wouldn't have made it here. And this was the work and this was the effort. This is the result of all of our hard work, all of your hard work. So, firstly, I'd also like to thank all member schools, Jakarta Nanyang School, Singapore School, Pantahinda Kapuk, Lycée Français de Jakarta, and the Deutsche Schule Jakarta for allowing your students and student councils and for supporting us, especially, well, both as school sponsorship as well as supporting this event as a whole and the goals and values of the AISCI. And I'd also like to thank our special guests as well as our very, very wonderful sponsors with whom we would have never, like, without these sponsors, without you, we would not have been able to make it this far. Thank you. And we'd also like to thank everyone here, every single person who has given just even the tiny molecular bit of work, even the tiny molecular bit of help. All of these help is what made us go this far. Never would have ever imagined to be standing or to be sitting down actually, because we're kind of locked in quarantine, to be sitting down here to see all four different schools here together in one Zoom meeting under one name. We're all here. May we be, let's say, may we come from France, or may we come from Germany, may we come from Indonesia. All of us here are here now. And I'd like to thank all of you guys for that. And you guys are really, really amazing. And I hope that all of you guys would also, you know, maybe in the future also might be a member of the AISCI. Well, don't forget to participate in the next AISCI events, because we will most definitely make our event better, bigger, and more exciting for all of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Andy. If there's no other information from the different committees involved, if not, please hold your peace. We'll be moving on to the closing of our closing ceremony. Um, Perhaps I would like to take this opportunity as both the vice chairman of the ASCII as well as your host today to thank everyone for their participation for our IST event. Big thank you to all the logistic teams, Discord administration, member schools of the IST, as well as our sponsors here today. We are ironically currently stuck in the ESID office, so big thank you to all of our sponsors involved, Yayasan Garis Putih, ESID, Unipin Community, as well as Unipin. With that, we would like once again to thank all of the participants for joining our event. This was our very first event, and we did not expect our event to be such a huge sort of event with so many people and a lot of coordination between our sponsors and our community members. As such, if there's no more information, we would like to thank you for watching our YouTube live stream and supporting us. It has been the best 2 days of our lives and the most stressful. And as such, we will be seeing you in our next ISKI event. Please stay tuned in our ISKI YouTube channels and also Instagram for more ISKI events.
Now, before ending the ending ceremony, I'd like to ask everyone to maybe turn on their cameras and to also take a big picture here, since we also have a lot of people inside this Zoom meeting.
Yes, as Andy has mentioned, please, if you are able to, open up your cameras so we can take a huge picture with all of the members of the ISP as well as our sponsors, and
Oh
of
yes.
course our winners as well.
Yes. Sorry, I've also been informed from the technical sector of this for this ending ceremony. I'd like to thank everyone, especially those who are watching through YouTube, through our live stream, and every single person who has been supporting us, may it be through YouTube comments. I've actually seen a, a clip of the Valorant live stream a few bit ago, and there were so many comments supporting this team and that team. It's so fantastic to see everyone so excited supporting their own team, and it's really amazing. And thank you everyone for keeping up on our YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe our YouTube channel and our Instagram account, of course. And thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you very much, everyone, for
It